already know what the deal it is. Panther football is upon us, boys. There are no more days of waiting. In less than an hour, the Carolina Panthers will be on the field at Bank of America Stadium to lay the smackdown on some Cleveland Browns. You know what the deal it is. My name is Cody Lashley. This is another edition of the C3 Friday Free for All, the show for the fans, by the fans. If you would like to be a part of the show, please click that link and join the show. Be with us, jump in the Streamyard, and let's have one hell of a day cheering on the Carolina Panthers, baby. Keep pounding. You already know what it is. I got the boys with me, ready to talk Panther football. We're going to give y'all an hour-long pregame before we do this. You already know I'm going to love them. It's your boy, Panther Pickle. Keep pounding, brother. What up?
All right, folks. Now is the time.
Let's go.
Votes you have taken. What are we going to do? We're going to keep pounding. We're going to pound the running backs. We're going to pound the quarterbacks. Hell, we might pound the quarterbacks a few times. Why? Because we like hitting them quarterbacks.
Yeah, we do. Next up, you know I would never do this show without my man, the brand ambassador, D's Ill Skills. D's, what's up, brother? How are you, man?
What's up is the future of these Carolina Panthers, Cody. We're getting ready to wreck the Browns in our home stadium, Bank of America. Fans are gathered and all eyes are on this game. This is a big deal. The NFL gets to settle a score with Shedeur Sanders today in his first NFL start. We're going to find out what he's really made of. And did he deserve to be drafted in the 5th round, or did he really deserve to be drafted higher? The Carolina Panthers are going to set the tone on defense, putting pressure on him just like we did in joint practices.
Embarrassing the Browns.
Yes, right. I'm ready to roll, Cody. I'm fired up about that.
Yes, sir. Next up, you know we got my brother from another mother. He's ready to keep pounding like the rest of us. It's my man, Cole. Cole, what up, brother?
What's going on, boys? I'm still jacked up from being at FanFest. My Panthers morale's at an all-time high. I hope we have a good performance tonight so the rest of the fan base can feel what we felt last weekend inside of Bank of America Stadium. Man, it's a great night. Let's hit somebody in the damn mouth.
Let's do it. And then all the way from the beautiful island of Hawaii, it's my man, my brother, JD, back on the free for all. JD, what's up, bro?
What up, JD?
Hey, what's good? What's good? Hey, shout out to you, Cody, first and foremost, with this platform, allowing us to come on here and speak our piece. And the intros, my dude, fire, man. Just straight fire.
Thank you, brother. Thank you, brother. And man, look, we have another fan on the show. We got C Burns 94 ready to have a free for all. What's up, brother? How are you, man?
Hey, great, man. I'm sure for some Panthers football.
Yes, sir.
It's been a long 30 days, man, and I haven't kept up much, but I know we got some dogs on the team, and that's all I need to know.
Dogs. That's it, baby. That's it. Look, man, hit that like, hit that subscribe, hit that notification bell for every single time the C3 Panthers podcast goes live. We appreciate y'all for joining C3 every Friday afternoon. You know, I said to the boys, hey, man, should we go live an hour early to get in some pregame football talk and talk about these Carolina Panthers? And all the boys said, you know, we'd have to. So that's exactly what we're doing. Boys, we are less than an hour away from the Carolina Panthers taking on the Cleveland Browns. There is so much to look for. We have Shedeur Sanders. And let's be real, the eyes of the NFL world are going to be on the Carolina Panthers because of Shedeur Sanders, who was supposed to be a first-round pick, went all the way to the 5th round. He will be going up against our first-team defense. So this is an opportunity for us to eat in a big way tonight, boys. What are some of the things that you are looking for tonight? I already see some Jimmy Horn love. I already see some Sanders love. Boys, what are y'all looking for tonight from the first preseason game for the Carolina Panthers? These little skills, I'm going to put you up at bat first, brother. What you thinking, man?
I just want to see some rhythm. We're knowing that we're going to see 8 to 12 snaps from Bryce in the first team offense, Nalo included. And if I had just drafted Tetaroa McMillan at number 8 overall, that's probably all I'd give him too. I wouldn't give him no more than 8 or 12 snaps.
Yeah.
Some rhythm and some chemistry between him and Bryce mainly, and of course the rest of the offense as well. I want to see Bryce making quick decisions. I want to see the offensive line clearing the road on the ground and moving these guys backwards in the run game. Chuba Hubbard finding holes quickly. That's what I'm looking from this first team offense. I guess if we go to the other side of the ball, I'm looking more towards the backups. I'm looking to see what Lathan Ransom does later on in the game when he gets the opportunity to play. I'm looking to see what Jimmy Horn does tonight when he gets his chance to play in the game. Those are the two main guys I'm watching, besides wanting to see some chemistry and some rhythm from this offense that Carolina Panthers fans are hoping is going to be exciting this season, Cody.
Yes, sir. Listen, man, I love what Dan Floyd said in the chat. Shout out Dan Floyd from Manchester.
Same.
Yeah, man, he said he
That was
wants to
gonna
see
be my answer.
that pass rush, and I want to see that too, man. I want to see us get after the quarterback. Let me bounce it around here. Let me go to my man JD. JD, what is something you were looking for in this first preseason game of the year, brother? Tell me what it is.
Man, it's often overlooked until it becomes a problem.
What is it?
But I'm looking for Fitzgerald, man. The kicker, whenever you're called,
Good.
I believe he struggled during FanFest. So special teams, that's how a lot of this back end of the roster, that's where they're gonna make they names known. That's how those guys are gonna be able to get a chance onto the team. But yeah, man, offensively, handful of plays that we see our starters out there. I'm looking for rhythm. Defensively, I shouldn't see the starters out there. I feel like we shouldn't see the starters on defense, but for 3 plays, 3 and out, get them off the field. Like,
Yeah.
it's football season, man. It's back. The world is right.
go.
All things are right.
We back, baby.
Yes.
Or as the youngins say, we bike.
We bite.
We bike. Yo, we bike, y'all. Hey, man, Pickle, let me go to you. How much do you expect to actually see our starters tonight? And for how long are we going to see him? Is it going to be 1 series, 2? Are you expecting to see more of some starters than others? What do you think we should be expecting tonight?
Well, I don't think you're going to see the starters past 2 series. Now, Canales said if he gets 1 good long series, he'll be with a touchdown. He'll be happy. Okay, so and there are starters that I do not expect to see. J.C. Horn, I don't expect to see him. I would be extremely shocked if you see Adam Thielen. Hunter Renfro's probably still getting over that hamstring, so you're not going to see him. Although I did hear yesterday that he's probably, if it was a real game, of course he could play. But it's preseason. They know what he can do, so they're not interested in playing. But, Derek Brown, I doubt you'll see Derek Brown. I personally want to see Derek Brown, but I'm selfish that way. I just want to see him out there. I want to see him throw
I
up
do
linemen.
not.
But, I
I
understand where he won't
yeah,
play.
you and I disagree. And look, apologies,
We absolutely do. You're right.
apologies to Dan
100%.
Floyd. I always say Manchester, and I mean to say Newcastle. I got to remember the beer, like
Yeah.
Newcastle beer. I got to remember that. It's my fault. But yeah, man, listen, I don't want to see Derek Brown. I know y'all want to. I know y'all want to see these starters go out there and ball. I have my eyes set on the prize, and
But-
that is the Jacksonville Jaguars. However, though, I do believe that Dave Canales agrees with you, Pickle,
Right.
more than it does me.
I do want to see Lathan
Yeah.
Ransom. That's the guy I want to look at. I want to look at the offensive line.
Yeah.
I heard a rumor the other day, maybe somebody or today. I didn't know. I heard that the other day in practice, Lewis, our left guard, was banged up and left practice. I haven't heard nothing about that. If anybody knows anything, let me know. But I'm going to eyeball the center position. I want to eyeball the tackle positions, especially the backup tackles. And I do
Right.
want to eyeball Lathan Ransom. I want to see Lathan Ransom come out here
Yeah.
and destroy all doubt who should be the starting free safety.
Yes, I love that he has been so good in practice, running around like a ball hawk, intercepting the ball, making tackles. Dude, I want Ransom. And I predicted on the Tuesday show that he will win out that spot. So I'm hoping that he proves us both right tonight. Shout out to Chauncey Ellerby in the chat. We are indeed streaming the game. I will not be able to play it. I do have it up. I can put it up for just 1 second. But, your boy's not trying to get copy struck.
Don't do
But
that.
yes, we will be live streaming the whole game. Let me shout out to people in the chat. We got John B. Jenkins. Keep pounding, brother, and go fish. You already know. Raul Havana. He said Browns have agreed to retire Sanders' number after he fails to make the practice squad. Yo, that's a deep one right there, man. Love it, love it. Cole, let me go to you, brother. What are you looking for tonight in this game, the first preseason game of the season? What are you wanting to see, brother?
It's easy for me, Cody. The word of the night needs to be physicality. Both sides of the ball.
Let's get physical.
Yes. Pickle, all that shit, all the shenanigans. Especially up front, Cody. I don't care what string it is. I want to see us hold our ground or gain ground on them in the trenches. I think that's something that we need to dominate in. As far as players, Roseboom to start out with, I'm always eyeing the linebackers really hard. And then when we get to the later groups, we saw Bam Martin Scott make a few plays in FanFest. I'm interested to see what he can do if he can climb up the depth chart as well.
Absolutely.
Lots of good ones there. Lots of good ones. Hey, man, let me welcome in my man, Vegas Drew.
What's
back
up?
on the free for all. Drew, what's up, brother? How are you, man?
Good. How you guys doing?
Doing wonderful, man. There's
Been a
Panther
minute.
football. You already
I
know
know.
I'm doing good, man.
Doing great.
Yes, sir. What are you looking for tonight in this first preseason game?
Well, I'm just looking to see they gotta be able to. I put it in the chat when I first got in. It's like you gotta be able to shut down Sanders. It's like if he's out there, I don't care. Like he's like the last Tomlin said. I don't care if it's what string it is. If you're getting burned by Shador, we're in for a long season. Like I'm not saying that to make him look like trash.
No, for sure.
But I mean, like we shouldn't be. They shouldn't run up and down the field on us with
And listen,
basically their third string quarterback and beyond.
And can we be honest about the narrative going around here, y'all? If y'all have been paying attention, every other starter from Kenny Pickett to Dylan Gabriel to Joe Flacco has gotten far more reps with the Cleveland Browns first team than Shador Sanders has. And
Well, that's what I mean. Like Flacco's out, Gabriel's out.
That's normal. That's
Tiny
normal
Hands
for a
is out.
fifth-round pick. It's normal for a fifth-round pick, though.
But they're also having to do it because a lot of the starters are dealing with some injuries, and they're not going to play them. So let's be real. All of the eyes of the NFL media are looking to see what Shador Sanders does. And, bro, I do not want to be the laughing stock of the NFL if our first-team defense goes out there and gets absolutely torched by Shador Sanders. Bro, we cannot have that at all whatsoever, man.
Okay, Cody, I've got an inactive update.
All right, read it to me.
Our man Alex Ziegler says
Shout out, Alex.
expected not to play. Number one, Derek Brown. He has a rib injury. J.C. Horn, a hand
not good that he
injury.
has a rib injury, but I'm just happy to not see
Offensive lineman Damian Lewis is undisclosed or out. And DB Corey Thornton will start in Horn's place.
Let's go. That's very interesting.
Now, also
and
out.
Corey Thornton has been very impressive throughout the first few days of camp.
I finished just reading this. Cole, find out what number Corey Thornton is. Also out are Hunter Renfro, Alex Evans, a corner, linebacker Claudette Claris, guard Chandler Savala, D-end LeBron Leray. All of those are out for injuries or one other issue.
Yeah. By the way, shout out
We
to
have LeBron James on our team?
in the chat. Yeah, you didn't know? Yeah, he's playing tight end for us. Now the Brian Lorraine.
He's already complaining.
But listen to what I just said, though. If you don't want Shedeur Sanders to start torching your defensive backfield, I guess it doesn't, it does help him to not have J.C. Horn on the field. So, listen, let's hope that our man Corey Thornton is going to be able to go out there and really make something happen.
And look, Cody, if Corey
Yeah,
gives
he's
up a
up to the
play,
challenge, boys.
I'm not going to freak out if Corey gives up a play tonight. I mean, if somebody gets behind him and he gets beat, it's not that big of a deal. We got the guy's a UDFA, and he's standing in for our Pro Bowl cornerback. So it's not a big thing if Corey gets beat some, or a backup safety gets beat, or the nickel corner gets beat. It'll be all right. Even if it is
He's going to be fine, Cody. He don't play scared. He's going to get your face and jam your ass.
Yeah, go ahead, JJ.
I wanted to ask the question, like, when was the last time, like, I don't recall it happened in 2015, and obviously I don't think anyone expected that season to go the way it did, but when was the last time the Carolina Panthers team as a whole, because right now the roster should be up, like, they haven't made any roster cuts, and we're sitting here eager, like me personally, I can't speak for anyone else, but I am genuinely eager to see what these backups, these rotational guys, these guys who like you undrafted free agent.
Yeah.
When was the last time we could sit here and say for certain, like, we good with our starters?
Never.
We saw what the depth was on the offensive line. When was the last time you could sit down and say, yo, I need to see how these backups are going to look, because if they look like what you think they look like, imagine what the starters are going to look like. Because these are the guys that are pushing the starters. Like, I look at, I know a lot of people are high on Princely. I look at Skouerton, and I don't know why, but every time I see highlights of Skouerton, I see Myles Garrett. The young man, he's 20 years of age, and he ain't came into his own body yet. Like, absolutely. I can say that being 34 years of age, there's a level of strength I've reached just because I hit level 34. That young man is still figuring his body out. It's like, it's, oh my God, like the clip that they showed of Princely coming around the edge.
Yeah.
Good
He's
God.
a burner. He's a burner, man. And you make a good point. Like, these guys are so young. Like, they're really not even done growing into their full man strength yet. And that's such a good point. And to see them, they've really got the best of the Browns throughout joint practices. Am I wrong? Like, did y'all see that clip? Bro, Cam Jackson, the defensive tackle that we drafted,
monster.
Bro, there's a clip of him killing a man on our practice field, boys. Like, our
didn't someone in the clip say get the fuck down?
Yes, man. Like, dude,
sure did.
We have a group of young, hungry defensive players. Some other names that I wouldn't be surprised to hear a lot of is Shamar Bartholomew, who's been a pleasant surprise throughout most of the training camp. This defense is really going to be on display tonight. We're looking for them to have a great night against Shedeur, because like I already said, that is going to be the storyline. Shedeur Sanders versus what is going to be a majority of the Panthers' first string defense. And we have to look good here.
Cody, I have to say this. If our first string offense and first string defense get beat by the second string Browns, I don't care who the quarterback is. We got problems.
Oh, for sure.
Because I am apt to the opinion that you get drafted where you're drafted. Every player that's ever been drafted has had projections. 99.9% of them are never drafted where they're projected to be drafted. Shedeur Sanders, I hope he has an excellent career and wins multiple Super Bowls for the Browns.
Shit,
well, I'm trying to be nice here. But
you don't have to.
That sounded nice, Pickle. Keep going, bro.
But not today. I'm sorry. I hope he gets embarrassed today. I hope he gets so beat up and so insulted that he has to rethink whether he should play NFL quarterback. That's what I want. our first string offense in practice and our second string our second string defense literally dominated. Our, excuse me. Our first string offense and our second string offense literally dominated the Browns' second string
Yeah.
because I I'm
They
glad.
should.
And yeah, they should. So I want to see some domination. When
I'm
we get done
thinking
with this
Yeah.
preseason game, I expect to see double-digit sacks in this game.
it just dawned on me that because we won't see Renfro because what Thielen's out, Renfro's out,
Right.
Yeah.
that means there should be more reps for Horn Jr.
Right.
and
Yeah.
Got
a
to see something
receiver
out of
that
Coker.
I feel
Right.
like everyone is like I'm seeing. Oh, Coker might not make the team. In what
Oh,
world does Jalen? In
There's
what
no
world does
way.
Coker not make this?
Coker's on
Bro,
the team.
There's no
oh,
way. And
yeah.
by the
Oh,
Put your
way,
life on it.
by the way,
I
if y'all have not done so already,
Please do.
this past Tuesday, we interviewed Jamal Coker, Jalen Coker's father. So if you have not seen that, it was a wonderful interview.
Really was.
Check that out, man. Very illuminating as to his early life and early process. Dude, I'm such a fan of Coker, and I'm even more so of a fan now after hearing what his father had to say. But you mentioned Jimmy Horn, JD. It's also an opportunity for Tedoroa McMillan and Xavier Leggett to come out there and look like legit number one wide receivers. Like this is their opportunity to shine.
This is gonna be a hot take of. I think it'll be a hot take of hot takes.
Come
But
on with it.
I genuinely do believe that with McMillan, with Excel, with Coker, and Horn Jr., that the Carolina Panthers currently have 4 receivers that should we lose any of those guys, they'll go to another team and be that team's number one receiver. So that is to
Yes,
say that the
sir.
Carolina Panthers currently have 4 receivers that are number one receivers. It's really going to be who and how do you want to get the L handed to you? Do you want XL over the top? Do you want Horn Jr. on a dump off and now he takes it 30, 40 yards? Do you want Coker routing you up? Do you want McMillan giving you his glove and catching it with his other hand?
Mm, I love
And then
it.
you got Bryce. Just
Yes.
got like I'm trying not to go off the deep end with what I think this team is going to do. But the
Yeah.
weapons that they've given Bryce and the quarterback Bryce showed himself to be last season. There's not one team of the 17 opponents we get to see this year when the regular season starts. There's not one team looking at what Bryce did last year and saying, "Yeah, bring Bryce this way." You don't want it. There's no part of that smoke that you want. Ah, my
Absolutely.
God.
Wow. Hey, shout out to C3 Billy Ambrose for becoming a new member. We appreciate you, brother. If you would like to join the C3 Legion, hit that join button for $1.99 a month. We're going to have exclusive content coming for all of our members this season. We appreciate y'all in a big way. Last year was a weird year for Tony and myself. We both had a lot going on in our own personal lives. There will be much more content flowing through the C3 Panthers podcast, the YouTube page this year. That is a promise, boys. Let me welcome in my man, Alex, A14 Panthers, holding it down on the West Coast. That's the left coast. Alex, what's up, bro?
Hey, Cody. Happy Friday. Happy Friday, boys. How you guys doing?
Wonderful.
How are you feeling? And
What's up, brother?
what are you expecting to see tonight from these Carolina Panthers? What's something you want to see specific? Yo,
I'm
Alex,
sorry,
yep.
Cody. I don't think I can hear you.
He asked, "Can you hear me?"
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can
Yo,
hear you.
Alex, can you hear me and Pickle?
Yo,
All right, Alex, you might have to jump out and jump in, brother. Yeah, we'll get you back
yeah,
in here. But let me ask you all about Bryce. Again, we're not expecting him to see him for that long. But what are we wanting to see from Bryce Young tonight? Do y'all want to see him take some chances, or are y'all expecting him just to basically dump off the football?
Cody, I want to see the exact same thing we saw Saturday. I really do. He doesn't have to throw the damn ball 30 and 40 yards every time down the field to get 30 and 40-yard gains. You get the ball to your speedster on these safe, medium, intermediate routes, and you just let them use their skill and playmaking ability to get the plays and first downs.
If I am Xavier Legette, I am wanting the coaches to go deep for me one time.
Yeah, for sure.
That way I could at least do my best to say, hey, I got this.
Yeah. I want to see them take some chances, man. This is the time to do it. This is the time to do it. Try to play one stealth.
Right. You're missing your left guard. But you're missing your starting left guard. Carter's going to take his place. And then you're missing your starting defense DN/D tackle, your D lineman, and Brown, the other Brown, is going to take his spot in the lineup. So I like where this team, I like what I'm seeing. I'm really anxious to see what we're looking at and what we see. I'm excited to see it.
Cole, go ahead, Jay, and then Cole.
I know in one of the clips I was watching on YouTube, they showed the joint practices. Bryce is looking off to his left, but he throws the ball down the middle to McMillan. That clip tells me Bryce is confident. So in terms of what I want to see out of Bryce, this sort of places he's out there, that same level of confidence. Like, take what the defense gives you, do what you know you're capable of doing. If we see that, again, it's just further confirmation of what we believe this team is going to be this year.
Absolutely. Cole, what are you looking to see from Bryce, man?
Just don't turn the damn ball over. Look really good. Score on the first drive and get your ass off the field and get ready for next week. I want it to be short, sweet, and to the point. I want us to be very deliberate and get out of there healthy and unscathed. That's all I want.
Absolutely, man. What when it comes to running the ball, how good do you think the Panthers are going to be running the football tonight? And how much do you think we are going to see of my man Trevor Etienne? Because I think that's another name where this tonight could be a very big night for him. And I hope they give him some opportunities at punt and kick returner. Because I think that's going to be a place where he's really has the potential to thrive for us this year.
So I guess it's probably going to be him and Rico toting the load for most of the game. I'm sure we'll see Chuba the first drive. So, I mean, he could definitely get a lot of touches for sure. I think he could be an explosive player, and you can do more than one thing with him. He can catch, obviously, out of the backfield, like you said, with special teams. It's a lot of opportunities for him to put points on the board, so I'm looking forward to it.
Yeah, I agree with that, Cole. I'll tell you what, Rico Dowdle looked great at FanFest. I mean, he looked fantastic. He was really fast on the field, getting out of the backfield, onto his routes, caught a couple passes, looked good after the catch as well. I think Rico Dowdle is the real deal for us this season. And along with that, you know, what I kind of expect from Bryce tonight, Bryce is probably not going to take those chances that we want to see him take as far as airing it out. He's just a really kind of smart quarterback. He's just going to go to the open guy. And, that's what we saw at FanFest. And if it's a dink and dunk and that's what he needs to do and that's a safe play, that's probably where he's going to go. I would just like to see Nalo catch one of those one-handers that we saw in the joint practice, you know, just like JD was talking about, the guy's on the ground holding his glove. And he's holding the ball up with one hand. We didn't get to see Nalo catch one-handed at FanFest, so I'm hoping I get to see it tonight. But it's only a few reps for it to happen, so I don't know how likely that is. Looks like left guard is a guy named Carter starting for us. I thought it was going to be a Kingston from what Mike Kay was reporting earlier today. Pickle kind of surprised that Carter is going to be the guard in play this evening, actually starting for the Panthers.
Well, I tell you what, I saw that too, but something I bought one of the depth charts somebody posted online. They had Carter above Kingston, and I thought that's incorrect. So I went to our lads, you know, that's my go-to site. They had the same thing. And I thought, well, okay. So I went to the Panthers.com. Sure enough, Carter is above Kingston, and Kingston has fell to third string.
And I know people are thinking this doesn't matter, but it does matter because these guys are fighting for that last offensive line roster
They
spot,
are.
to be honest.
Absolutely.
So this is a big deal. It matters to the offense.
Right.
Does
Right.
anyone find it interesting that BC's listed as the backup left tackle?
I do find that interesting,
Well, I mean,
JD. And
not surprised.
you know why that's interesting to me? Because when we were at FanFest, and all the boys can attest to this, he primarily played right tackle.
The
Absolutely.
whole
So-
damn time.
Yeah, so it really lets me know that this Panthers team, they view Brady Christensen as a legitimate Swiss Army knife of an offensive lineman. They're prepared to put Brady at whatever position necessary. Listen, y'all know me. I felt like we should have given BC an opportunity to play left tackle all the way back in 2020, and we still haven't done so. I do believe in his ability to play that position, but that's a good point that tonight, is Ike Ekwonu playing? Is he listed as he's out there, right?
Yes, he's playing.
So we will see Ike Ekwonu versus Miles Garrett at least for a couple plays, won't we?
No, no, because the Browns have told. They said it the other day that their starters aren't playing.
Beat his ass, Icky, if he plays.
So
But
then even
listen,
more.
I
better
would
be
like to see him
dominant
play
tonight.
myself, but again, that's what I said. If the Browns starters aren't playing, I see no reason why we don't at the very least embarrass the Browns. At least in the first couple series.
If they mark some bullshit out there, you might as well be super aggressive.
Sanders is coming out with a loud entrance music with a boom box, and he's carrying a sickle, and he's coming out like he's a badass in a preseason game. If I'm the Panthers, and I'm not because I'm old fashioned and maybe I don't think the way they do, and that's all right. It's going to piss me off. And I'm going to go for broke and sack him.
He looked a little too casual coming in our stadium like that. I will say that.
And Michael Allen Brooks, real quick, Michael Allen Brooks says, why would Tershawn Wharton not take over for Derek Brown? Is he not? Is he not listed as the next guy up in that position?
No, they said Bobby Brown will take that spot. I have to wonder though if that is in nickel. If they're trying to play Corey with you, and that is in nickel, Bobby Brown will take that spot.
And shout out to Shane H. Who says, can I watch with a Fubo free trial? I would only assume yes, man. Fubo is live TV.
If it's covering the NFL, now listen, there's a difference. You have an NFL TV channel that just shows replays and little highlights, and there's the NFL Network. Those are two different TV channels. But if you access NFL Network, and just so folks that may not realize this, if you have NFL Plus, you will not be able to access this game on a computer or a PC. You have to upgrade it on a Android or Apple device.
Damn, that's the dumbest shit I've ever heard.
Well, that's the way the NFL does it.
If they want to push viewers to these illegal streaming sites, by all means. Rot Jones says, can someone please step up and take the safety position from Nick Scott? I do believe they will, and I do believe
it's already happened.
It will be that man right there, baby. Lathan Ransom. He has been a standout in practice, 4th round pick. I think a lot of us are really excited and hopeful to see what Lathan Ransom can do and continue to be for the Panthers in this offense. By the way, the Panthers are wearing their blue jerseys tonight, which is awesome. I think that we should primary our blue jerseys at home early in the season, and then later in the season transition to black jerseys when the season starts to get a little bit long in the tooth, and ideally we're preparing for the playoffs. That's what I would love to see, but they don't ask my opinion, boys.
No, they love to wear the white jersey.
We're going to change the tune on this. There is a poll put out by NFL Game Day and NFL Network on who's going to win tonight's game. So far, 72.7%. Now just changed now. It's 66.7%. Say the Browns are going to beat the Panthers.
Boo.
Sorry, guys.
And-
Sanders ain't that good.
And during election cycles, they call that low information voters. That's all that is, people.
Well, I still want to turn it over. I don't give a damn if it's low or not. It's just a click. Come on, folks. Get off your sorry ass and click the button.
Look, while we were at FanFest, Latham Ransom looked fast out there. People told me that man couldn't cover. They said, oh, he's a big hitter, but he can't get in coverage. Oh, yes, he did. He played in coverage just fine. You got to remember, Evero runs the hybrid zone scheme back there. He doesn't have to guard man-to-man. He guards the spot. And when he did pick up a man, he picked up the man at the line of scrimmage and even pressed him a little bit in the process because he was faking the blitz. I'm telling you, Ransom's a lot better than Nick Scott will ever be. So don't worry, Panthers fans. Nick Scott is not going to be starting for this team. At some point, Latham Ransom, I think, is going to take it over. And somebody who's close with the Panthers was saying that Richardson was the guy that's going to start across from Modrig to start the season. I can't remember who that was, but they really like Richardson.
Yeah, and Richardson did play well. By the way, Pickle, we're already making a difference. That poll's at 50-50 now. C3 Legion strong.
Don't spam my ass, you piece of shit.
I got him, Pickle. Yes, sir. Yeah, it's definitely that time of year. Just to let you know, if you spam any bullshit in our chat, that is an instant ban. So don't even fucking try it. Yeah, man, that's how you know Panther football is back, when there's a bunch of spammy bullshit in the C3 chat.
I'm just trying to send out my Twitter.
We so damn good over here at C3, even the spammers like us.
That's right, man. C3 is doing big things. They can't get away from it.
Waxhall.
We should see a lot of CSW tonight, right? A lot of Chow Smith Wade getting time with JC Horn out. Y'all
I
got any
hope so. That's
expectations for him?
preseason MVP. He better be out there.
You're looking at Jake Delhomme and Steve Smith getting ready to go.
Oh, yeah, they're getting ready to call that game. Oh, shoot. You know what? That might be better listening to that than the TV broadcast.
For sure.
Might have to do that too, Pickle.
Always like Steve Smith. Steve Smith on the announcement. It was always more fun.
Yeah,
he is. Absolutely, sir.
I want Teteroa McMillan to have a badass game tonight, just so that Steve Smith can have to be like, all right, that was a nice ass play, youngin. That was a good ass play. Because remember, Steve Smith was not very congratulatory.
He never is.
Teteroa McMillan, even after he was drafted.
No, that's never been his game. No, he never is.
Hey, man, real quick, shout out to Kyle, 910 Kyle. Love you, brother. Appreciate you. And welcome back to the Friday Free for All. Our boy, Jake the Snake in the building. Jake, what's up, baby?
Man, I'm so excited for this game, y'all.
Let's go.
I'm shaking with anticipation, y'all.
Yes,
I can't believe it. We got football,
He said
boys.
he was shaking with anticipation.
Jake, let me ask you, brother, what are you looking for from this first preseason game? I've heard a lot of Latham Ransom. I've heard some Jimmy Horn. I've heard these boys wanting to see an aggressive pass rush. What are you looking to see tonight, bro?
I'm actually, honestly, most of our stars are going to be out there, right? Like, I think
most of them for sure.
So I'm looking to see what our first team offense is going to look like. I know a lot of the Browns players are going to be out, but still, I just want to see what this offense is going to look like a little bit. But yeah, I'm still looking forward to a lot of these guys down the depth chart. That tight end Pickle that we've been talking about. What's his name again? That fourth tight end? Something. What is it?
James Mitchell.
Yeah, James Mitchell. I'm looking forward to him. I'm looking forward to that cornerback that we got that was locking people down.
Yeah,
man, I'm just ready to look. I'm just ready to watch this game, y'all. I really am.
Yes, sir. Hey, man, let me welcome in my man Panthers Germany podcast on the Friday Free for All. What's up, brother? Panthers Germany, do I have you? Oh, you're muted, bro. All right, we'll go back to Panthers Germany real quick. Pickle did it earlier, but let me read off these inactives. We are not seeing tonight J.C. Horn, Hunter Renfro, Caleb Evans, Claude Charles, Chandler Zavala, Damian Lewis, LeBron Ray, and Derek Brown. Some of those I'm happy that we're not seeing. Some of them not so much. I believe that Zavala and Cherilus would have probably had, this would have been a good night for them to show out, all things considered. But we will see, man. Let me welcome in Panthers Germany. What's up, brother?
Ain't nothing to it, Cody. What's up, man? It's Wiley, man.
Wiley, what's up, brother?
What's up, Wally?
Long time no talk to, man. How you living?
Hey, I'm living good over here in Germany, man.
Yes,
Hey, I'm
sir.
ready for the season to start, man. Hey, we stacked this year, man, on offense.
Love it.
And defense is looking. Hey, it's looking great, man. I'm ready for the season to start because we haven't looked this good as a roster. I'm thinking 14, 15, man. Shit, 14
sure.
probably. Yeah. So, hey,
Yeah.
there's an opportunity for us to actually have quality backups at every position. I want the starters to get out of the way so we can see who the guys are behind them, so we can see what we really have. So if God forbid something happens, we can actually know we got quality backups. And on the defensive side, defensive tackle, man, I'm looking for Mr. Jordan to come in, Cam Jordan to come in, and also let Bobby Brown play a little bit. If these guys go out there, they go out there and play a little bit, and we could actually stuff the run up the middle. Hey, I'm happy, man.
Yes, sir, man. Again, I'll show y'all a few of these clips every once in a while. I won't leave it up for too long. But the game is about to be underway, boys. T-minus 15 minutes until Carolina Panther football. Absolutely pumped. Hold up. Ban that asshole. Yeah, man. Hold up. Let me welcome in my dog. C3 West. Justin back on the free for all. Justin, what up, baby?
What up? Oh, wrong one.
What up, baby?
Yeah, baby. There we go. There we
People
go.
in chat before that.
Hey, brother, what are you looking for on this preseason football game, bro?
Oh man, fucking football, dude. I'm tired of waiting on it, but I don't know. I want to see how. I just want to see how everybody's already gelled together in preseason. And the first, he said he's going to run the starters in the first couple of drives, right? First,
Yes,
like,
we
drives,
are.
something like that.
Yeah, we are going to see the starters. Tetaroa, y'all see him right there, getting prepared to play. He's going to see some action tonight. Jimmy Horn Jr. going to see some action tonight. We are really going to see our first glimpse of what some of these starters are looking like. Bro, just for the culture, I want to see a deep bomb touchdown from Bryce Young to Tetaroa in the back of the end zone. Bro, we need that, bro. We need that.
I'll tell you who it was that said it, man. I just want to see one-handed catch. Because bro makes those catches look so damn natural, so easy. I just want to see one-handed catch. I'm gonna be good.
Can you imagine a one-handed catch in the end zone for a touchdown? Oh my God.
That would be incredible. We need that, man. We need that type of fuel.
The thing, like I don't know if anybody's ever sat down and thought about like the I don't even know what the proper word is to describe it, right? So I'm 5'9", 5'10" on a good day, right? I know what my wingspan is. I know how high I can jump. You got to figure that McMillan is 6'4", 6'5". His wingspan is probably close to 7 feet. When he elevates and it's just one arm, he's going up to a point that there's no DB in the league. That there's a play last year where it was against the Bucks, and Baker put it to where only Mike Evans could get. It's like it's going to be an incomplete pass, or Mike Evans is going to come down with it. And JC had good coverage of him, but again, Baker put the ball where only Mike Evans was catching it, and it's either incomplete or my receiver's coming down with it. For McMillan to have a wingspan that he has, and then for him, like I'm just going through my head right now the number of clips I've seen where he's catching the ball casually, catching it with one hand, the nose of the ball, man. Like he's catching the ball with one hand, either hand, and he's doing it casually. And it's like that wingspan, the athletic ability, if he elevates and he's at the peak of that elevation, the only thing the DB can do is interfere with him. Like that shit is uncoverable. It's Steph Curry. It's Curry walking past half court and you know what he about to do. It's too late. It's too late. You fucked. He didn't step past half court. He throw it up. He turn around and you know what's going in, and all hell break loose. Like that's what I expect from the Carolina Panthers this season. I don't know when it's going to kick off or when it's going to start, but it's the Golden State Warriors of old. It doesn't matter how you played them in the first quarter, in the second quarter. It's a close game. All right, going to the half, go out into the third quarter. Curry coming down the court, past half court, one step past half court, and he pulls up. And all hell breaks loose because now Klay Thompson, he dropping them. Curry, he dropped, and they just ran it. And all of a sudden, it was 51-49, and now we down by 30. And the third quarter ain't even over with. That's what I expect from the Carolina Panthers. Like, it might not be that out the gate. It's going to be the run game. That's the tip of the spear. Run game. When you start mixing in the element of Bryce being accurate, being able to go downfield, finding his targets, and then like it's not always going to be picture perfect. Sometimes you're going to have to lay it out there in Excel, get behind it, the play broke down. Excel takes off down the field, Bryce sees him.
Yeah.
People who don't understand this, Excel runs a 4-3. Like,
we saw
Excel
it. I saw it in person.
Excel 4-3 and Horn Jr.'s 4-3 aren't the same. Horn Jr. is 4-3 out the gate, stop on a dime, turn, and make you look stupid. Excel is 2-3 steps and shit, I can't catch him.
Yeah.
It's too many ways for them to get it done.
Burners. That's why all of these wide receivers complement each other so well. So well, man. They, you really don't know who you're going to allocate all your resources to. It could be at one moment Excel. It could be Tetaroa. Dude, everybody had been comparing T-Mac to Mike Evans. Bro, could you imagine if the Panthers had their own version of a young Mike Evans? We need that right now, man. This Panther fandom needs that more than ever, bro.
When I see, like, when you talk about at the catch point, what McMillan can do when the ball's thrown his way, if it's a little bit too far out there, he can elevate like a Mike Evans. But when I'm watching what he did in college, I see a Justin Jefferson smoothness to his route running. The man really looks like he was built in a lab. You ain't supposed to be able to move that smooth at 6'4", 6'5".
He is quick.
Right.
He might not have that top end speed, Cody, but he's right. He's quick. Scrimmage.
McMillan is deceptively fast. It's the strides. It's the 6'4", 6'5" frame. He takes 2-3 steps. And how many yards has he covered because he's 6'4", 6'5"? This team has too many ways to get it done now.
Oh, that a long strider. Long strider, man. He got them legs,
And it's validation for what the Panthers have been doing. It's validation for Dan Morgan and his drafting ability because he psyched everybody out. We all thought they were going defense, but he went with the number one wide receiver in the draft. It's validation on Bryce Young coming back from getting benched last season, only 2 games in, and losing the job to Andy Dalton, only to take it back due to a car wreck. Validation is what we need for Dave Canales. This is an offensive team now with an offensive head coach. So I like T-Mac doing anything tonight is going to get fans excited for sure. But seeing him do the things that JD is talking about are going to make fans' heads pop off, I believe, because all that validation that we're headed in the right direction. But it really is truly what we need. We need to see a dominant offensive unit to some degree. And I don't know how much we'll see that tonight, but we want to see it just as soon as possible.
Can I go the other route a little bit? Go
ahead.
Defense.
Tell me, Jay.
Can we finally see some sound tackling? We had so many
Yes.
problems last
Roseboom.
year with missed tackles, man. Like, I'm looking behind Roseboom. I know Roseboom's going to be our starter. I'm looking for these guys behind him that we don't really talk about
Ransom.
because we really don't know much about them. Like Bam Martin Scott, can he step up? We need you to step up, dude. Behind our middle linebackers, we really don't have much. I need these guys to step up. Sound tackling goes a long way. I'm sick and tired of people trying to lower their shoulders to tackle somebody. That's not how you do it. You're not
Those
taught.
ankle tackles, Jay.
Them I'm so sick and tired. It makes me sick to my stomach seeing them type of tackles.
Right,
man.
and I tell you what, Jake, if Bam Martin Scott steps up and becomes a stud for the Panthers, I will never disrespect South Carolina again.
Bam, I'm gonna need you to come through just so I can see that.
Pickle,
Pickle, you
Pickle,
speaking too much, Pickle. You
I
going
would
too far, man.
never.
You going
He
too
really
far.
is doing a lot right
Hey,
now.
It's time
promise.
for Pickle to shut the hell up.
I promise that no matter what the South Carolina boys on this team do,
Oh, here you go.
I will always disrespect the South Carolina
Here
game.
comes Kevin.
Man.
Always,
Clemson
baby.
all the way, baby. Clemson
That's
all
all
the
right,
way, baby.
Riley.
Clemson all the way.
There we go.
Yeah,
Go
that's all right, Cody,
Tigers.
because we know Clemson players are always overrated.
Hold on a second, Pickle. You going
You got a
too far.
Tiger on the
Going too
team
far,
now,
Pickle.
Cody. How do you feel about that?
And dude, if I want to step in the fire, I got the rock dropped on my ass for that comment.
That's right. You
Your
did.
fault, Pickle.
You damn sure did. You deserved it too. You
Yeah,
honestly deserved it. Hey man, look, I don't care what school they played for. They better play some winning damn football with the Panther helmet on. I know that's for damn sure.
That's a fact, man. You know, we talk a lot, but the one thing I pride myself in, once they're drafted by the Panthers, I don't care what college they went to.
Amen.
There.
I don't care. They're
I've had
mine.
to drop that for some of Jacob's people for sure.
So,
Shout out to True K9. It says it's funny hearing South Carolina people talk about college football, isn't it though? That's wild, isn't it?
The Gamecocks.
Look at that beautiful stadium.
It is. I wish I could be there every Sunday.
Yo,
yeah,
shout out.
I want to
Hey.
hear keep pounding.
Shout out to Mark Johnson. He says, hello, my guy Cody. I met you at my part-time job, Harris Teeter. Keep pounding. I remember you, brother. We appreciate you, man. Hey, if ever you wanted to join the show and be a part,
That's what's up.
the link is in the description.
Right.
If you ever wanted to come and say what's up and talk Panther football.
Y'all listen. I met a few people at FanFest. On the way out of FanFest when I was walking with Cody to get to his van, I bumped into we were talking to somebody, and I was trying to get rid of a scooter that was in the way. If y'all are that person, holler at me somewhere in some way. Let me know, and I want to apologize for not shaking hands with you and being better. I was distracted at that time, so
We had to evacuate.
Hey, bro, there was a few times that people came up to us and they recognized the C3 Legion. Pickle got recognized. Diesel Skills got recognized. Yo, C3, we out here, boy. Don't let no one tell you different. Don't let no one tell you the C3 is not outside. What's up?
I kind of got a routine down taking photos for you there, Cody.
I'm
I'm not missing a fan.
We're all
missing
going
really
to try to
things
be
like
a
Cody
fan
said.
fest next
We
week,
have to.
folks.
We're not
Come
missing
see us.
any more fan fest.
Never. We have to be there every single fan fest.
That shit was good for my soul. I'm not
So,
missing that
but
again.
by the way, I know a lot of people are asking. We will not be showing the game on stream, but we will be live reacting to the football game. But anyone who wants to come through and speak their mind, talk some Panther football, do it, baby. Hit that link I have pinned to the top of the YouTube chat. Come in, say hello, talk some Panther football. We currently have 3 spaces open for anybody who wants to join and be a part of the show. We're probably about 4 or 5 minutes away before the start time.
We're really close, brother. You got about 5 minutes.
I don't even think we see Dalton tonight. I think it's a whole lot of Plummer tonight.
Yeah, I'm all right with it.
And I think
Cody,
people
can
want
we
to
get
come
some
in.
scores and MVPs right quick for a pregame? Are you
Get a
down?
what?
Yeah, let's do that.
Let's do that.
Yeah,
Okay.
so let's give our score prediction and the MVP of the game. D, you're up first. So who's your MVP? And what is the final score going to be?
That's not even fair. I thought he said something about Nick Scorton. That's not even fair. I'm over here. What did you say about Scorton? And you want to know the score? Let's go 27-33 Panthers. MVP Plummer. I think Plummer's going to light them up, man. Plummer didn't get a problem slinging the ball. He's better than we give him credit for.
Panther Pickle, give me your MVP and your final score before the game starts, bro.
My MVP is Latham Ransom, who will get 2 picks and a pick 6 today.
If he does that, he's winning the starting job.
And
It's over.
I think the score is 42-3.
Damn. I'm assuming you're picking the Panthers, right?
Yeah,
Yo,
Ransom's got a return touchdown.
That better not be 42 points for the Browns.
42-3 for the Panthers.
There we
And
go.
Shedeur Sanders.
Oh, no.
No, not Shedeur Sanders. The national media screams that the Panthers cheated.
Oh, yes, we are Paul Mancini. And, boys, it is my honor to welcome in. You know him. You love him. It's the voice that makes them moist. CK in the motherfucking free
What up?
Hello, CK.
CK, what's up, brother?
What?
What's up, ladies and gentlemen? 33-0, calling it now.
Let's go.
I love it.
Keep pounding, baby. Let's go.
I like it.
CK, how you doing, brother?
Brother, I'm out here, been itching for 7 o'clock since I woke up this morning.
Same.
Waiting to see this Panther squad come out here and show us some, as I think Deez was talking about, some rhythm, something that we want to see out of the gate. A team that looks to be clicking, not a team that looks to be trying to figure out their identity, but one that knows it, and that's what I'm hoping to see in that first or second, series.
Yes, sir. CK, is there somebody in particular that you're looking to have a big game tonight? So we've heard a lot of Jimmy Horn. We've heard a lot of Nick Scorton. We even heard Nick Fitzgerald. Is there a certain player that you were looking to really show out in a big time way tonight?
So I'm gonna preface this with a big asterisk, understanding that a big way is going to be hard to do in 1 to 2 series. But we went into this draft with the ranked worst defense in the entire league last year in the history of the NFL. And we decided to go with an offensive player with our number 1 pick in the draft. Okay. While we all have seen some incredible throws, some incredible catches, he looks to be like he should have been picked in the top 10 as he was. It has to be all eyes on Teteroa McMillan, as he is going to be able to flash his abilities against some DBs in the league that are starting, that are actually trying to make him look like he's a rookie. So if he comes out and he's able to show us why he was drafted in the first round, as opposed to us taking a defensive guy, that's what I'm looking for right now.
Love it, love it, love it. Let's solidify why he was taken with that 8th overall pick. Shout out to Carlos Hoff. Says time to eat Panther style, guys, with the 199 C3 bomb. Let's go. Wiley, if I still got you, who are you looking to show out in a big way tonight in the first preseason game, bro?
I'm looking for Coker, because Coker should get a lot of burn, because
yes, sir.
This is the opportunity to show how valuable he is to the team. Also, I hope that Coker gets some time on special teams, so that way they can understand that we got to get rid of that old man, number 89, 80, what is he, 83? We got to get rid of him and keep 6 receivers in our core.
Yeah, so Cole, you might be a little bit ahead of me. Right now, mine's is just starting.
Hold on, I might have a problem. Why are they showing the Falcons right now?
My man said we might be having a problem.
Yeah, the Falcons they're talking about the Falcons right now, bro. What is this?
Bro?
I'm on NFL Network too.
You can, if you guys didn't know, you can actually watch thepanthers.com.
Yeah, I think that's about to be the move, CK. I was getting ready to say the same thing.
Good move. I'm going to see if that's a better, which one's ahead. So, by the way, like I said before,
I'm sure is this.
We are not going to be showing the game live on stream, but we are live reacting for the entirety of the game. So we will be live reacting in real time, and we have more spots. If anyone would like to jump in and join the stream, feel free to do so, baby. All right, boys.
Cody lacked the nerve of my cable provider to put the fucking Falcons on right now on the NFL Network. Really has me baffled.
Bro, they're just spitting your dinner, bro.
That ain't a good way to start the season. I'm going to go ahead and tell y'all that off the damn rip.
Oh, absolutely.
Now, when I'm not in the Charlotte area, but when I click on Panthers.com, I don't get the game. But it is showing up on my NFL Network.
No, if you up at the top where it shows the like game thing, it should say watch live. Do you see that?
No, I don't. Let me refresh it. Maybe I'm missing it.
Are you on a computer?
Yes.
CK, will it let you stream to a TV? I'm about to find out my own answer.
That's a good question. I don't know. If you're on the once you refresh, you see the countdown to kickoff. Underneath that, you see Cleveland Browns, Carolina Panthers, and then there's a big red button that says watch live. Do you see that?
No, mine don't have the big red button that says watch live.
Mine.
Mine says team, listen, and game center. But it does tell. I mean, but it's weird. I mean, I know, but I've got it playing on my tablet now.
Yeah.
So.
All right.
That Claudin Chairless got hurt. He made an interception in the joint practice Wednesday, and he ended up getting injured after that. And he would have got a lot of burn today too at linebacker. But now it's going to be Barnes, the new guy we added from the Cardinals. He's going to get a lot of play tonight. So we'll find out what we got, won't we?
Okay, it says, sorry, something has gone wrong. This content is currently unavailable on this device due to your current location.
Yeah, he might not be able to
your
watch
site
if he's not in North Carolina. Yeah,
What site are y'all on again?
Hey, Pickle, if you need a link, just tell me.
I got a link.
He knows which one to use. Use yours, Pickle.
Let me get one. Get that link.
All right, I got you, bro.
With it in the chat.
I got you, bro.
Don't put it in the big chat, Cody.
No, I know. I got you.
Everybody don't deserve that. I'm sorry.
Bro, you know I'm the vet, bro.
You are the man.
I normally have some that works, but it ain't working right now. So.
Paul Mancini.
Cody, I forgot really quickly. I got to tell you something.
If you have Hulu Live TV, you should have it. Or Fubo TV, you should also have it as well. Go ahead, Cole.
23-17, Rico Dowdell.
Oh, 23-17, Rico Dowdell MVP. I like that shit. Jake, what's your final score and who's going to be the MVP tonight, bro? Jake, you're muted, bro. Jake will come back. We'll get
Damn it, Jacob.
So yeah, boys, we're just chilling until we see just football.
Way too excited. Let's go. My laptop way too loud, probably.
I'll be right back.
I know a lot of fans aren't interested in watching like the end of the preseason games, but it really does matter to this Panthers defense, probably more than the offense, because that's why we were so bad last year. We were so top heavy on defense and lost Derek Brown and Shaq Thompson early in the season, and they just didn't have a plan B. There was no plan B or C at all. And
also,
what we're looking
arguably
for,
these. Additionally, we had Ivero.
We still got him.
Shit louder, but my God, that man. Ooh.
Man, it's horrible.
Hey, Jake, now that we got you back, brother, who is your MVP of the game, and what do you think the final score will be?
24-17, and Jimmy Horn is the player of the game.
Yeah. Hey, man, let me tell you, I would love it if Jimmy Horn.
Yeah, we won the toss with your
where he left off at FanFest, because he had a great performance at FanFest. If he could continue that would be incredible.
It was warm.
Horn set that place on fire. The fans are so excited about him. I can't think of the last 6-round draft pick we've had that fans were this excited about.
That man is a fan favorite, D's. Ain't no doubt about it, bro.
They've always said it. Speed kills, man. Speed kills.
Speed will get you a lot of fucking fans quickly, too.
So just a word of advice here. Inevitably, someone will be ahead of others. when it comes to who has the fastest stream. So someone is probably going to call it out, whatever happens before you end up seeing it on your TV. And ain't nothing I can do about that. That's just the way life is, folks.
Cody said, "Don't worry, I'll kick Jake out of here if I have to."
I felt like that was directed at me, bro.
Nah, yeah, that was more cold than you, Jake.
How are you watching it, Cole? Didn't you have to switch though because it wasn't on your server?
I'm on the Panthers.com, so I might be on key for once.
I think
Shout
I'm gonna be
out.
faster than you.
Shout out to Squeaky Cheeks. You're damn right. It's exciting, bro. We got Panther
Get 'em.
football, baby. Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go.
All right,
Okay, I think
let's
it's
sneak it
time
up.
for the
Let's see
Falcons on my
who's
list.
got the fastest.
They haven't
Short.
kicked on mine yet.
Oh, Short's coming out there now. It's already been over.
Right
Kickoff
is
half.
Jay, you gonna have to shut
lined
your ass
up,
up.
and
Yeah,
right
I'm right there with you.
has kicked
Oh,
the ball.
Damn, you're even ahead of
I'm
me.
ahead of all y'all.
I'm not
Very
seeing it.
Look at me, I'm at the back.
Ooh,
I'm at the
Ooh,
back
what?
end.
Nice coverage.
I just saw the kick.
Oh, hit him!
hey, guys, real quick. The link I posted in the chat
Come on, defense.
takes you directly to a different site that airs what they're going to see on Panthers.com if you live in the local market.
Pickle, you got your roster sheet in front of you?
Yeah.
I just picked mine up too. Who made that tackle on the kickoff? Was it Thomas
tell.
Incombe? Was it
Ben
48 that made that tackle right then?
No, 48.
All right,
Not playing.
Shador Sanders.
Might have been
48.
46.
It's going to be a run. They're not going to put the ball in his hands right out of the gate.
No.
Yep,
Took a shot.
that's what it was.
Come on,
Great.
defense. Come on, defense.
His ass.
6 yards.
That's not what we fucking need.
Oh, good defensive play. Good breakup.
Of course, Jake's ahead of everybody. That's about normal.
You had that sheet out earlier, Pickle. I thought you were calling defense.
Look at that, y'all. Look at that.
I
Already
can't-
Corey Thornton making plays out here.
Hey,
TDU.
Pickle over here
TDU,
like
baby.
on my Andy Reid
I
shit.
can't. Let me see here.
He's got the headset on too.
Yeah, you got it right there.
Shotgun, goose right.
Defense. This play's called kill the quarterback.
Very nice pass breakup, Jacob. You were right.
Trips formation on the left.
He's short. He's short.
Oh, yo, that
Was
was
that
a
Thornton?
bad,
Yes, it was
that was
Thornton.
a
Let's go.
bad ball on that second down.
Yeah, he threw that way too
yeah,
high.
he airmailed that one.
Now, granted, it hit the receiver's hands. It's still on him to catch it.
Rose
but
Boone with the
Absolutely.
tackle.
That was a really good play by the UDFA Thornton.
Third down. So you already saw it. They didn't make it, right?
Great defensive out. Let's go. Let's go.
Was that Rose Boom again?
Yeah.
Rose Boom again, yeah. They held Mike Jack out of the starting lineup. We're running.
He might be one of my favorite players this season. I can already see
Laying
it.
the boom on
Now,
fools.
this is cool.
Smothered him, Cody. He ain't had nowhere to go.
We haven't had a linebacker with long hair since AJ Klein.
I know.
Just
right?
Last year,
I'm
really?
digging it.
Long hair,
Bro.
don't care at all.
Don't care, baby.
That was horrible.
Don't say that, Jake.
It was.
Looky there, poor Dante Johnson. Yeah, little.
He about coughed it up.
Did he get smoked? Who was it? Blackshear?
Yeah, it was Blackshear on a punt.
He's out there trying to make a statement and get a return.
He's trying to keep his job.
Oh, I
You
see what
can't
you're
blame
saying.
him though.
Oh, for crying out loud.
That was just a booming punt. That dude was just
Oh,
not
that's a
prepared
great
for that
punt.
to go out there.
It's okay.
Yeah, that was a great punt.
Blackshear's got big problems. Big problems making this roster.
No, he does.
He does. Oh, yeah, Blackshear's slipping on the
Hi, Carla.
turf.
Oh, my fault. I won't mute.
They said, "Shut up, Balboni."
Derek Brown only played 60 snaps last year. That just hurts.
Let's go, Chuba.
Throw the ball 90 yards on the first play,
Browns had the
Bryce.
ball. Let's go, Bryce. But just
Boy,
for one
you're
second,
right.
I
He
can be
about
ahead of
they
everybody.
about forced him to fumble that ball.
There we go.
There you go, Tubes.
That wasn't good.
Chuba.
I couldn't tell if he threw it behind Chuba just then or what it was.
Well, we'll find out.
Come on, Bryce.
Oh, behind who? Wow. That was a bad throw.
What,
Catch
it
the
was
ball,
behind him, wasn't
Chuba.
it, CK?
Yeah, the one was behind him, yeah.
Yeah, it was on the wrong shoulder.
You just told me if you catch it, you touch it, though.
That's a five wide set.
I feel like
That was
at
a
the
five
start,
wide
at
set.
the start of
Oh.
games,
And you throw
Bryce
it to
comes
one.
out
Oh.
a little
That
bit
wasn't
too
good.
flat. He really needs to come out a little bit hotter than he normally does. Which, hey, that's why you play preseason football.
Right. And if Bryce and Chuba would have connected with Chuba there, Chuba would still be running.
Yeah, that's a first down for sure. Come on, T-Mac. Go to T-Mac. Put it up.
That right there was on the same side that Damian Lewis would be at, too.
Sack.
Yep.
Well,
Fuck. Come on, boys. Now remember,
Well, I guess
the left guard or starting guard
that's who
Gabriel
it was,
Lewis
too.
is
Right.
not in.
and I mean we're down to the third. We're down. We're using a backup right guard to play starting left guard.
Who's our left guard?
Damian Lewis.
is our left guard.
No, I'm talking about who's
Chandler-
our backup.
Chandler Sabala.
He's out, too.
Yes.
So I'm guessing they got, what, Kingston?
Nice.
I saw his
Yeah,
name.
no, Carter's in there at left guard.
Carter.
He's a guy that we had on our practice squad last year,
Good job
And-
wrapping up special
and
teams.
he's been showing out
Right.
really good in training camp.
Why wouldn't it be Brady Christensen? Why wouldn't they plug him in there? I'm surprised they went this
They're
way.
gonna keep him at tackle.
I would assume they're letting a guy that played good in training camp get an opportunity, and maybe they want to save Brady for the tackle position.
But here's my problem with that is you are basically telling your team that you're okay with letting Bryce get hit more because you want to play a guy like that. I think you play him once the starters are out. Like if Christensen's able to go, you put him at that left guard position. I don't know why they wouldn't.
I kind of agree. I mean, if it was me, I would have played him. I'd have played him or Cade Mates. I'd played somebody that had enough experience working with Bryce and the current starters. But
Yeah. I mean, maybe they don't want to risk, injuring another guard and causing our issues like our guard situation to get that much.
Black
Black
Shear
Shear
needs
needs
to
to
go. I don't know, man. He's made some good plays for us. But I do agree. We're going to do some shuffling on this offensive line. But I don't know, man. We're going to have to see. We have to get those interior trenches showing up. Bryce cannot face pressure in the middle of this offensive line or we're dead on arrival.
Getting beat by defensive tackles on third down, unacceptable. 100%.
right.
Especially like it's a obvious passing down. I know that's harder because these guys know they're rushing the passer at that point in time, but
I guess it's good. This is a preseason game. This is what it's designed for. I would
Yeah.
rather we see this in a preseason game than in the first regular season game against the Jaguars.
yeah. But not to have you guys worry, but the Browns have gained the Panthers so far.
They
Of
have.
course they have.
5 more yards than we have.
Maybe we overestimated our team. Surely not.
Again,
early
I
to
didn't take a
tell.
lot out of this.
Now,
Yeah.
we've never done that before.
It's G Baby's fault. That's what I'll do. I'll just blame it on G Baby. He ain't here to defend himself.
All right, come on, defense.
You're right.
mean, the offense will get another series with a 3 and out.
Right.
Yeah.
Maybe 2.
Damn, defense, come on now.
Oh, nice little screen pass.
Everyone's favorite, Nick Scott with the tackle.
Oh, shit. First down, Browns.
That ball wouldn't even been catchable anyways.
Michael Brooks says, Lewis really makes that much of a difference. Yes, he does. Hey, that's why you paid Lewis and Robert Hunt all that money that we did. They are that important to the Panthers' success.
That was a hold.
Hey, Corey Thornton out here holding his own, y'all.
That offensive line held 56.
I was thinking the same thing. Roseboom got held.
Good tackle. Great tackling.
G baby in the motherfucking house.
Know what you're ready to say.
Wait,
Go
what's
ahead
that?
and say it. Go ahead and say it, G
What's
baby.
up, G?
Trevor Wallace was a nice tackle. Let's go.
Can I ask you guys something?
Bro.
Why do you guys continue to defend Chuba Hubbard?
What are you talking about? That pass that was thrown 3 feet behind him?
Yeah, Bryce.
Bro, it hit him right in the hands.
Hit him in the back shoulder with his arm fully extended.
Yeah,
Come
Bryce,
on, TK.
Ooh, good
Bryce
tackle. Who
threw
was
it
that?
behind him, G baby.
Fucking, I can't stand that.
Oh, good tackle in the backfield.
That went your boy, G. Good shit, Travis.
All right, Dylan Sampson.
Who was that just missed that tackle and got shook by Shador?
Yo, that was a great tackle by Trevor Wallace. Ooh, look
And
at
look at
Trevor.
Chow.
Hey,
Look,
bro, I didn't know
that was
Deontay
Wade in
Johnson
there,
was
too.
on the Browns.
Yeah.
Yeah, he when he got to the Browns, he admitted on TV, on national TV, he said, you know,
Kirk
you
just
hit
got
the low
shook.
life when the only team that wants you was the Browns.
Damn.
Turk Wharton just got shook, y'all, by Shador.
Oh my god! And he's really gonna get a first off that shit too. Holy shit! That's the only thing I did not want to see. You cannot do that.
First down.
Look like he pulled it up too, Cole.
Oh my goodness! Dude, Corey Thornton's gonna make this roster, y'all. He is gonna make this roster.
Good.
What number is he? 31?
31.
Yes.
31. He's been flying. Look, that looks like some WWE shit.
Shador's quicker than I thought. Well, he was always quick in college, but
they just never really relied on it.
I mean, he right now he's playing pretty good.
Reverse. Oh, he did slam the shit out of him. Let's go.
That was violent.
Yes, it was. That was the physicality I was speaking about.
Come on,
right
pressure,
there.
pressuring. Get him.
Oh! Am I watching the fucking WWE right now?
He turned his ass and
That's
slammed
what I'm
him.
talking about.
Bryce,
That's what I'm talking about.
Let's go, Thornton.
Duplexed him.
Bro, Corey Thornton's out there thumping, y'all.
He is. He's
don't
been
care.
all over the field.
He's a rookie too. Let's go.
bro, this defense scares me. I can already, bro. This 3-4 defense is this defense scares me, y'all.
Get his ass.
Wow, what a bad throw. That was a wide
open.
dude.
CK, that was horrible. CK,
my
that was horrible.
gosh.
Holy shit, that was
Come on,
horrible.
defense.
Bro,
Big third down. Big third down.
Hey, Trevin Wallace affected that pass, boy.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, Kevin Wallace is the motherfucking man, boys.
Let's go.
God.
Can we finally have some good inside
Yep, Trevin
linebackers
Wallace.
for
That's
once?
my
Is that what I'm
motherfucker. I
seeing?
told you, Trevin, baby.
Let's go.
I think it's fair to question the defense, though, G baby, after what they did last
Miss
year.
Wade
I mean, they haven't
tackle.
shown us anything. There's no reason to 100% believe in this defense until we see it, right?
Right.
Right.
Come on,
Smith Wade
boys.
was begging for some help.
Let's go.
Yes, sir. Get your ass off the field.
4th and 2, they're going for it.
Oh, tackle,
right.
wrap up.
Let's go.
Yes.
Come on, sack him.
Three and out.
Sack him.
3 and out.
Let's go, defense. Let's go.
What defense?
They went for it on the
They
4th
went
down.
for it?
Yeah, they
I
went
gotta
for
look
it.
at this.
What the fuck?
Turnover on down.
Okay.
Won
Yeah,
him with the pressure.
Let's go.
Let's go. That's who I thought was going to make a damn
Yo,
difference.
this
right
defense
there.
That's
is
a 2-yard. That's
boy.
like, I
CSW.
mean, I think you'd want to put, knowing the Browns' history with kickers, You think
Why
they'd
would
want to
you
test
not?
out their
Yeah.
kickers in this situation here?
Try
There
him
you go.
out.
There you go. No, Smith. Wait, hold on.
CK, but you go in a 5 wide set on fourth
Fine,
down.
but I'm gonna watch it.
Oh, he's in trouble. He's in big trouble. Wanham was on his fucking ass. Oh my god. Let's go, Wanham.
Baby.
And Wanham
DJ
played under
Wanham.
control. He stayed right in his hip the whole play. That was a big play.
Dude, that was actually pretty impressive that he was able to get the ball back to the line of scrimmage.
Right now,
Yeah, he chopped the shit out of
DJ
him.
Wanham is by far the best pass rusher on the whole team. DJ
I could
Wanham.
have told you that.
Now, some of this, if I may say, some of this where he was running around is first of all in the preseason game you don't watch film.
I told you guys about DJ Wanham, man.
And
Yes, you did.
that you don't watch film, and they're kind of learning what he can do because he is a rookie. So give a few weeks or a few months where they're watching film. That's what I want to see.
Hey, real quick, hold on. Let me welcome in my boy Chad Morales
There he
on the
is.
free for all.
What up?
Chad.
Go.
What up, man?
What up, man? Sorry, I was cutting the grass. But yeah, I saw that last fourth down play where we got after
Yeah,
Shador.
there's Panther football and his wife making him cut the grass.
No, bro,
Yeah,
that's a
it's-
me thing.
Messed up.
That's a me thing.
Man, grass wait till tomorrow.
Yeah.
Hey, you can't get your ass in and watch some Panther football, Chad. What you doing?
Hey, man, I'm here now though.
Yes, sir, boys. Yo.
Hey,
boys,
what did I miss? What have I missed so far?
Bro, you missed a Corey Thornton WWE body slam. You missed Trevin Wallace living in the backfield. And
Rose Bowl.
DJ Wanham has been living in this defensive backfield, in the offensive backfield, bro.
Have we
Nothing
seen
on
anything
offense.
on Bryce Young yet?
And
No,
Three and out.
there's only been one series so far.
Okay, so okay.
and our young rookie edge rushers haven't even played yet.
They might not.
Zing, zing, zing.
If Wanham and
think-
Jones
but-
looks good, they
but
might not
Princely
get up there.
hasn't- I just seen Princely in a couple plays ago.
Oh, did you?
He's 33, right?
Yeah. Was he in?
Yes.
Yeah, he was in for.
I'm a few plays behind y'all, so when I see it, I already know what the end results are.
Yep.
But I still watch it anyway.
Come on,
Same.
offense.
Oh.
Jake and Cole are always ahead of everybody.
No, I'm at the back end. I'm watching it about the same speed as CK.
Feeling in motion to the left.
Now. I'm on the website.
Bryce looks right.
No
Throws to
spoilers
T-Mac.
for me.
Oh, he caught it. What a gift.
Oh, God. Here he goes.
Let's go.
Here he goes.
All right, we're about to
Hold on. I'm like 15, 20 seconds behind you, Jake.
I know. There's always
Yeah.
Everybody loves
Right.
that highlight.
All
right, let me see.
He's not that fast when he does it, though.
Let's see.
I'm behind him.
For real, for real.
He did.
Like 3 plays
You-
faster
you-
over
you're
here.
right. Yeah,
Stop.
That's what I was saying.
No!
Ted McMillan.
Easy right there, Nalo.
He's
Let's go.
him. Timothy.
Nalo!
You can't guard that shit. That shit is unguardable, son.
Chuba for 6 yards. I don't want to hear it, G baby.
That's a great catch, y'all. That's
really
a hard
fucking was.
catch.
Dude, his tracking is
now I caught up.
I agree, CK.
undeniable.
That is
I hold
Come on,
on.
no
a
line.
great catch. That is a great catch.
Oh, let's go, Chuba.
Dude, to have
Chuba
to be able to
fucking
like
was
see the ball and then turn your head and still find
And
the ball.
still
We got
get 2 feet in, though, CK. He still got 2
Yeah.
feet in, G.
CK, I've noticed this about Nalo. He doesn't do anything with his body that tips off the cornerback. The cornerback does not know the ball is there to his
He ripped his helmet off.
Fact. Yes. Yes, Cole.
That makes
Fact,
a big deal.
G.
You watch what
Oh,
I'm telling you. He
man.
just did it right then.
XL just got his helmet ripped off by Jenkins for the Browns.
That's not surprising.
Boys, I got the DVR, so I'm rewinding these plays. That is a great catch, y'all.
Yeah,
Oh, wow, they're fighting like a motherfucker.
I'll
Get his ass, XL.
on XM radio. I'll watch this whole game again.
Oh, yeah, I got DVR too, Pickle. I'm going to pause it when it's over and rewind it.
Wait till he hits us with a one-hander, bro.
I wonder if XL just called him some XL just called him some foul ass shit for him to act like that. XL just triggered the fuck out of that man.
Oh,
What are the Browns playing with right now? Are they playing with starters or second and third stringers?
Mixed bag.
Boys, Bryce Young trusts Nilo heavy.
Oh, yeah.
Bryce
Throw that
Young
ball.
trusts Nilo heavy to make that throw and have confidence and drop it in the breadbasket.
That was perfect. That was beautiful.
Hey man, he needs to be ejected. He was trying to break Nile or XL's neck right now.
Well, XL did.
No,
was
XL
straight
did
up-
through hands.
He
Yeah,
was throwing fists, dude.
yeah, he was.
Into the helmet.
XL
Now, that's
was?
smart.
Yeah.
Yeah, he
XL
might,
was.
he's probably,
I
he's
see
going to
that
be ejected
now.
for that.
Oh, extra lotion out of here, bruh.
He's
Can't
really
be
about to
doing
get
that.
ejected for that. If he throw a punch, he's gone, bro. That's gonna suck.
If you throw one out, throw them both out.
Well, you do. I think they're gonna
Yeah,
throw both.
that's true.
They
That's
did.
true,
They
Pickle. That's
They
true,
did.
Pickle.
They threw both of the players out.
Damn.
I mean,
Hey, Nilo got them impeccable hands, boy. This catch is too nasty.
y'all hear what Steve Smith said? He said, maybe I'm biased, but I've been thrown out before.
Hey, did they throw XL out?
Yeah, I think they ejected both players.
That's bullshit,
Damn.
bro.
Well, he
You
was
can't
throwing fists. He was throwing
Yeah, you
fists
can't be
before
doing
his
that,
helmet got
Cody.
ripped off.
His nose
Oh,
must be
I
bleeding.
didn't
He's got
even-
something in his
I
nose
didn't
right
even-
now, some
I
tissue.
didn't even see XL throwing punches.
That's a little.
Hey, that's cool. We can see all these other young wide receivers. They get
This,
more playing
this
time
was
today.
probably
That's
their
cool.
last
Well,
drive anyway.
Still wasn't just throwing a punch. He threw like 5 punches.
Yeah,
Did he? I didn't even
combination,
see
CK. That man looked like Rocky out there.
And remember, he has been training on the boxing pads. It's awesome.
Oh, it's a free play. It's a free play. Come on, Bryce. Throw that
You know,
thing.
in reality, XL just cost his team a playmaker.
Yes.
Not
Yeah,
really.
just cost
This
his
is
team
their
a
last
playmaker.
drive. They're not going to
I mean,
stay
if
up
this,
there.
if
No,
this was
man.
a regular season game,
Oh, yeah.
right in the preseason like this, where he probably wasn't going to play but a few more snaps anyway.
Yeah.
Look at him. Oh, shit. That was funny. He was fucking with the crowd.
We got some
Throw
drive.
the ball, Bryce.
Bro, XL had a tissue paper
Right.
in his nose.
He
I know
did.
that ain't
Yeah.
Adam out here dropping shit.
Hey,
Come on
Cody,
now.
shout out to Squeaky Cheeks,
Oh,
who said that the fire that he wanted to see.
oh yeah.
That's true.
I mean, I ain't gonna
Hey,
lie.
but
That's
bro,
true.
am I wrong?
I agree.
Adam
Rico went
Thielen-
nowhere.
Adam Thielen should
Come
have
on,
touched the
Adam.
ball.
Yeah, that
Come
looked like
on, man.
he got his foot got stuck in the turf there or
Hey,
something.
bro,
It did.
Hunter
Oh,
Renfro
what
doesn't drop that ball. I'm just saying, bro.
Cody, drop the rock and
Caught up
mute
with y'all
yourself,
now.
sir.
Hunter Renfro ain't gonna drop that ball, Cole.
There you go with that bullshit.
Come on, Bryce.
Come on,
Oh, wow.
boys.
Why is Rico lined up 10 yards behind Bryce? Jesus Christ. Took him 3
Come on,
seconds
Bryce.
to get to the line of scrimmage.
And
No.
that's the way they have him now. I don't like it myself.
I hate that shit, Pickle. How
Good
the fuck
throw,
you get-
Bryce.
Yeah.
Good throw. You know who it is. Nilo.
Oh, he already has that.
I want to see that tight end that we got in what, the 6th round?
You're going
Evans,
Mitchell
to.
Evans.
Mitchell
will.
Evans. I want to
Y'all
see
heard it.
him.
Y'all heard it
Is
here
he out
first.
there right
Rookie
now?
of the
I
year,
think he's out there right
Nilo.
now.
Let's go.
Man,
We gotta-
Jake calling it rookie of the year already.
I already called that, Jacob, man. You know the deal.
I did too.
Hey,
Well,
hey, just
10.
keep in mind from
Hey,
that is a
Austin
good shot.
Corbett's playing well at center right now,
Yeah.
boys. I'm watching that. These boys up
Go,
front are
Nilo.
playing well.
G baby, you're right. He's looking at Nilo hard, bro.
Steelers.
Hey, he's looking at Nilo every play.
Well,
Even
Nalo
Thielen
is such a like he's so smooth with his routes, dude.
Oh,
Like the dude
This
looks
boy
like he's
Nalo.
effortless.
that big ass target CK when he's open, he's fucking open, and it's easy.
His
to see.
hands are great.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
G-Baby's out here kicking, bro. G-Baby kicking, bro.
he
Oh,
loves it.
That is great to see.
Man, I'm
That's
loving this,
awesome.
y'all. This is a great
Let's
drive.
go.
we've been
Go out
telling
there,
everyone we're
Bryce.
not
Get
worried
out there,
about the
Bryce.
offense.
Good catch, stealing. That's what I told y'all. It ain't no 40-yard bombs. We'll 15 and 20-yard your ass to death.
Oh,
on
we
this.
Hey.
don't have an offense this year, boys.
And you know what?
Hey,
Was that a
Bryce
play
don't
action?
need 400 yards a game, man. We just need him.
It was
to
a
be
play
fucking
action and
accurate.
it got Bryce to the orange ball. What a fucking play call. Love that. Our play
Bryce
calls are
playing
money,
well,
Bryce.
boys. Bryce playing well.
Man, I love our blue uniforms, man.
Let's punch this bitch in and call it a night for the first stream, bro.
No,
Yeah.
after this drive,
Oh,
if
I
they
agree.
score, take them off the field. Take every one of the starters off the field. Every one of them.
Yep, I
Go,
agree.
Rico.
Jake.
Go,
Yep.
Rico.
And the sad part, I do agree, take the starters out. But the sad part, I haven't seen it yet, but I will. But the one thing I want to say, Bryce is cooking now.
Oh, man.
Oh, I don't even
As he says that,
I bet it was just an incomplete pass.
so-
It wasn't too bad.
So here's the thing with that fight with XL. You guys, Twitter will tell you this if you haven't already seen it. That was Jenkins that he was throwing punches with. Jenkins is the one that threw the football at Chuba Hubbard's head at their joint practice.
He's on that bullshit anyway.
Did you see that route by Nalo CK? He ran a great route, bro.
Hey, there's one thing about Adam Thielen.
Ooh.
He's gonna get open, man.
Oh, that was a hell of a route. Holy
It was.
shit.
Shook him.
And Bryce almost timed that perfectly. If they get that timed right there, holy shit.
I
That's
know.
All right, come on, Bryce.
That would have been incredible.
Dude, that's unguardable.
Hey,
That's just a timing thing.
Coker?
Oh.
I would guess that Coker made a touchdown.
Dude.
Look at Nalo. Nalo's like, that was perfect. Next time I'm going to catch that bitch.
Yeah, I like that part. I got you next
Bang,
time.
bang, bang.
Yeah.
Oh, G baby, happy with that one.
Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, Bryce.
Oh,
Come on,
Coker,
Bryce.
baby.
Woo, let's go.
Pull the starters. I'm good. I've seen everything
we
I need to
good.
see, bro.
Night, G baby. We good. Check it out.
We
Pull the
Gucci.
starters. That was
We
beautiful.
Gucci.
Go ahead, drink some Gatorade. Whatever you got to do on the sideline.
Cody Light, Bryce Young might have a hell of a year. if he can move
Yeah,
around like
I
this.
just thought, did you see Bryce Young?
Yes.
When you
Extend the
see that
play.
again, when you see that play again, watch Corbett, the center, watch him
Bro.
break snaps, direct pressure before he snaps.
I told you, Pickle. I told you, Pickle.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah, boy.
Hold on. Let's take a second.
Later. I ain't gonna do it now.
Let's
Okay,
take
I'm
a
just
second.
saying, Pickle. I'm just saying.
Good shit,
It
Jalen.
ain't over with though.
Hey, we need to take a moment real quick because what we just saw was Bryce Young operate this offense
Yes.
flawlessly.
Yes.
Right. It was he not only did he answer the question that Cody's always had about his ability to get the ball down the field, he did. Right. He's not only showing his ability to make sure he's able to escape the pocket and get the ball accurately on the run.
He
That's
just did.
check with that
Talk
Adam
to him,
Thielen play
CK.
action. Okay. Now we talk about that play right before with Nalo's crazy good route. That was right where it needed to be for a touchdown. That happened to be a bad drop. It's all right. No big deal. They'll fix that stuff up. But
Talk to
let's
him,
talk
CK.
about what happened on that last play. Let's talk about what happened on that last play.
Extension,
He's not
CK.
only escaping the pocket, he sees the field and he directs them with
He
his
did.
arms, telling
Yes.
Coker to come back this way and gets the ball exactly where
It's
it needs to be for that
unguardable, bro.
touchdown.
It's
Dude,
unguardable.
it looks like a different player from his first season.
does.
Talk to him,
First season.
CK.
But dude, this is exactly when you say at the beginning of the right before the game, I said I wanted to see Coker and I wanted to see Bryce Young and I want to see this rhythm. This is
There it is.
exactly the start that you asked for a team that has been questionable at the offense for 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 years. This is exactly the outcome that we needed to have in that drive.
We might have a potent fucking offense, boys.
We really
I
should.
love it.
Hey,
We
so
should.
somebody asked me what is Bryce Young's elite what's his X factor, like what does he do best, and I told him his ability to escape the pocket is elite. He's Houdini. He's a magician. He makes it happen, bruh. I'm telling y'all, man. You're talking
be
about
very
my
dangerous.
God,
Like
man.
CK mentioned it though. My favorite part on that play was Bryce Young. He was directing traffic, man. He was telling Jalen Coker go left because that's where he's gonna throw it to. I love that, man.
It's that connection between him and Coker, though, Jake. That's his best friend on the team, G.
If we do the play action and get him scrambling out to that side, that shit is unguardable.
Hey, boys,
He says.
let me
Hey, shout out to Jamal Coker, man. Shout out to Jamal Coker, G.
Hey, let me welcome in my bro C3 Anthony on the free for all.
What's
What
up,
up,
man?
Ant?
What up, man?
Hey, what's good, boys? How y'all doing,
Hi, how are you?
You know
We're
we're feeling
doing better
ourselves,
now,
Eric.
bro.
We're
We're
doing
doing a
damn
lot better.
fine, man. And bro, listen, that would have been a touchdown
Hey,
to T
Sure.
Mac. All he had to do was put his hands a
Week
little
one, that's a touchdown. You got your
out a
timing,
little
Cody.
bit sooner.
yeah.
Yeah, and he gave him the thumbs
Hey,
up too. Like, I got you next time, bro.
I love
Hey,
that.
hey, yeah, bro. Listen. T-Mac's not used to having a good
No,
quarterback yet.
he
So,
ain't
like,
used to getting a
just gotta
dart
give
like
you
that,
the ball
Anthony. There's something
deep
to
right
that.
in the chest, man. Like,
You're
hey, man,
right.
I'm loving. I was freaking out at first,
We were too.
but I don't really know. I don't know how to feel about the defense. I don't know, but the offense, like, listen, man, I like these weapons. And I told T-Mac's gonna be a dog for this team, man. Like, and Coker getting in on the action. You still got feeling like that's all I wanted to see. Like, we couldn't really ask for much more, but I like to see I want Bryce to push the ball downfield more, and I think with the weapons he's been given now, we're gonna be able to finally see more of this upcoming season.
Dude, that route by Nalo is
Sick.
fucking nasty, dog.
How the hell are you supposed to guard that, G baby? You
My
can't.
God.
I swear you can't guard that shit. There's no guarding that shit whatsoever.
Hey,
Corey
G, you
Thornton's
were
gonna need an
sleeping
out.
on him, G. I knew your opinion was gonna change quick, brother. I
You
knew it
just
was
had
gonna
to
change
watch him,
quick,
bro.
Corey Thornton's gonna need an oxygen tank after this game. That man's all
Hey, that
over
over the
field.
shoulder catch he had, and you should have seen G baby. And he's about to do cartwheels.
Yeah, bro. I was driving, but like I had the game on mess streams and I was watching that shit, and I saw that. I was like, damn, bro.
Man.
Hey, real quick, I know we're watching the game, but what happened with Leggett, man? What
He
happened
got in
with
a
that?
bad fight.
He threw hands. He
You know
threw
the guy,
fists.
and you know the guy that Chuba got into it in practice with. It's the same guy. But long story short, I don't think we know the details. But Chuba was throwing hands, swinging hard, pretty hard, before Jenkins ripped off the helmet.
Oh, wow.
Oh man.
So it's one of them things. I'm sure he'll get a hell of a lecture, and likely from Bryce as well as Adam.
But also, bro, why are you throwing punches at a helmet?
Yeah,
You're wide receiver.
At a helmet.
Well, to be
bro.
fair, he wasn't really hitting the
Come
helmet. He was
on,
hitting him
man.
in the chest and stuff. But
Hey, remember,
That ain't
he's
much
doing
better
body
either.
He's
blows.
wearing pads, okay?
Hey, listen,
He's
man.
wearing pads.
no, I'm not saying. I'm just saying it wasn't. He wasn't.
You got aim for the throat underneath the helmet.
remember
Yeah.
3 years ago when Kyle Harrison hit Bryce Young and knocked him down when the play was dead and nobody fucking got into his face or anything?
Are you
Shit
talking about
changed
his
a little
rookie
bit.
year?
Yeah.
Yeah, dude, that play pissed me the fuck off. I remember watching
Good play.
that. I was there.
Get him!
But I'm saying that
Nick
that
Gordon.
culture has
Let's
changed.
go.
Yes.
Are all of the first string out on defense? I see a couple people on the bench.
I know Nick
Yo.
Gordon just had a great tackle.
Jay, you said
Ah,
next
that was Shamir Bartholomew. What a hell of
Yes.
a tackle!
Bro, I'm telling you, Alex Zeitlo told me that Shamar Bartholomew has been crazy impressive.
Right.
This dude is legit, man.
Get his ass. Oh, who was that?
I want to shout out.
Just Gordon?
Michael Allen Brooks brought it up, but I've seen other folks in the chat say it.
No,
The
3 and out
XL
defense. Good
the
job.
XL fight has really picked up everybody's energy on the
I
field.
think it has.
This defense playing good, y'all.
Yeah.
Hey, Nick Scorton just laid the boom on that motherfucker.
Yeah, it was a great shot.
Hey, yo, I'm
He
gonna
loves
throw.
those fights, man.
I'm going to throw out something, and it's way too early for me to say this, but screw it, I'm going to say it anyway. I'm not certain I would pick up another corner in free agency. I like these young corners we got. I think they're good developed guys. I really think it's something we can build off of, providing there ain't no more injuries and Horn recovers fine.
Oh!
Shador is not looking very good.
No,
bro.
he's not. Other than
That's
that
why
one run,
anybody
he
who
done
thought
shit.
that motherfucker was a first round pick was out of their mind.
Bro, listen. You know the fourth down.
The last time I got on social media
Did ETN
and I
just muff
made a
that?
negative statement to Shador, a few folks didn't like it that I
I think
appreciate. I'm
ETN
not
just
gonna make
muffed
those
that.
statements, but
Did
go
he
ahead.
just fumble that shit?
He did. He did touch. I just saw his hand hit it.
He got interfered with though.
Oh, Trevor
He got
Etienne.
interfered by his own player
Trevor
though, CK.
Etienne.
Oh, was it? It looked like
Yeah.
it was
Oh
the
my
50-50
God,
shot that was the other
Trevor!
guy.
What a
Yeah.
fuck up that was. Are you
Wait,
kidding
what
me?
happened?
That's not his fault, dude. His
No,
guy.
it's not. It's not. His own player ran into him.
Yeah, his
Oh.
own player ran into him while he was trying to catch the ball. Watch this.
Okay, I will see this again. See which one it was.
Touch it?
Yeah, his
Oh
hand.
yeah, that was Nick Scott.
Of course it is.
Of course.
The one guy nobody wants.
He has no idea that Etienne's right there. I think Etienne still has some responsibility to let him know I'm coming up.
Scott. Yo, what's with
We
Nick
got
Scott,
for a
man?
fair catch.
Yeah, he waved the hell out of his hands for a fair
Yeah,
catch.
I'm just seeing it up close. The Nick was that Browns
It's all right,
26
Nick.
kind of
Everyone
picked
knows
a
you're a
little bit.
backup.
Out there playing special teams, trying to get an edge on some
Mike
damn
Brown's
body and
still out
fucking
there.
up.
Nick fucking Scott.
Fucking Scott, bro.
All right, yo.
Man. On a 10-yard line. This is asking a lot for a defense that just
That's
literally
all right.
was out there.
If that dumbass shit makes him not a starter, it was worth it.
Well, I'll be honest with you. If I would worry about this if the Browns had a better quarterback, but they don't, so I'm not worried about it.
I'm glad this ain't a real game. I'd have been ready to throw my shit to the
defense,
party right now.
Boys, I gotta say this. This is just off topic, but so Barstool 49ers, like the school I went to, there's a bar called like Jay and Joe's, and Joe Flacco was out there hanging out at like a frat bar, and there's a video. I gotta send it to the chat.
That's funny as hell.
Joe Flacco was like out there. It was like
What
so.
the fuck
random.
is he doing in Charlotte? Oh, he's on Cleveland,
Yeah,
isn't he?
yeah.
Who's Reed?
Mike Reed, I
Oh,
believe.
man.
Yo, Joey Footsteps is the man. I don't care what no one says.
I love the hype around Jimmy, though. It's fucking awesome.
That was the end of the first quarter, boys.
Hey, man, I would love to see us get a red zone stop.
How about that? Just hold him to 3 right here after that bullshit.
Yeah.
DK, I agree. Who's Reed?
I just know his name is Mike Reed on our roster. I don't know.
What position he plays?
Yo, Pickle's using that
Quarterback.
roster over there. I like that. Pickle, you look like a coach on the sideline.
Look at him.
That's why I said, Cody, we like Andy Reid over here.
Yeah, fucking
We all got
Coach Pickle, bro. Coach
We all
Pickle.
got it.
The boys got the play sheets out.
Everybody starts whipping them out.
Man, I got 2 of them. I go get the other one here in a little bit. Reed don't need to be on this roster. I don't know what the hell his problem was. But he could have stopped that or something, but he just stood there and looked at him.
Tyler,
offer him a
if
lollipop
you go
or
on
he could
Twitter,
catch it.
if you go on Twitter, you'll
but I'm
probably
sure it'll
find
be
the
on
fight.
YouTube, Tyler.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't have it right off the top.
Oh, is Princely playing?
Yes.
He played a few snaps. Somebody spotted him.
Okay.
I'm good now, Cody. Unless something
You know
just
what?
really crazy
I
happens,
just-
I'm not judging anybody.
I just found the fight. I'm gonna post it up on Twitter.
Is Andy Dalton going to take reps?
Probably.
Yeah, he's our second.
Yeah.
I'm not. I haven't seen him in a preseason game, of course, but I've seen him at FanFest. I am nowhere near impressed by Plummer. To be honest with you, I think at the end, I think we just cut him and go with 2 quarterbacks.
If anybody wants to see the fight with Xavier Leggett, I just posted it in Twitter. I got you, JD.
Bro. I am so fucking ready for this regular season.
Same.
It's almost like I get addicted to watching this offense. Like, it was like that last year. And then literally the first drive, we marched right down the field flawlessly.
Bro, I'm such a degen. I took Bryce Young's preseason prop and it actually hit, bro. Like for betting already.
Bro, I just want to see this team succeed.
Man, you got a problem if you betting on a preseason game.
Oh yeah.
Hey, it was free
man,
bread,
that should have been picked. That should have been picked, man. Touchdown, Cleveland.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
that's all right.
Fuck. How are we feeling about this? How are we feeling about this run defense, man?
So far, I mean, it's hard to really make out, but so far, I think the run defense is okay. I'm not really happy about a few other things.
I'm not really going off of this defense because we got several starters out. J.C. Horn ain't playing. Derek Brown.
Yeah, that was a low effort play by the defense. That looked like he just gave up.
That was a good play by.
Oh my God, he's flashing the fucking rollie. Get the fuck out of here, bro.
So are we done with the starters on offense, you think?
Oh, I don't know. They still got some. I mean, on our offense, yeah. Bryce Young's got his helmet off. He's got his helmet off and an earpiece.
Is that Corey that just got beat?
Yeah, there's two defensive backs right there in the same area. That
Yeah, I don't. They were playing zone coverage. 31 got outran. I mean, I don't say anybody got beat. It's just the Browns just made a play and scored the ball.
Bro,
hey, and keep in mind, guys, this was a touchdown because of a muffed punt.
Thank you.
It's not,
Absolutely.
It's
It
not
was a
like
two-play 10-yard drive. Like,
this isn't like Shadur Sanders just showed the NFL that he's the guy, because there's been that one good throw. There's been 7 others that have been absolutely god awful.
Right.
You know they're going to critique the
That
hell out
pass
of it.
could have been intercepted as well, CK. That
Oh,
looked
it
like
should
a very,
have. It definitely should have.
But let me flex my rollie, bro.
How long are they going to let him play?
A lot of the game, at least the first
Man,
half.
even that muffed punt, and much as I don't like Nick Scott, the Nick Scott was almost pushed into Blackshear.
You got to know you're close to the returner, though.
Yeah, Etienne, but that's still Etienne too. He needs to make him aware that he's in that area too.
That did feel like a miscommunication.
Blackshear, man.
But honestly, I'm glad that happened there, because I think that's a rookie learning opportunity, and so they're going to learn from that.
Okay. I'll take.
I'd like to see Jimmy Horn return when he kickoffs, punts, something.
Yeah, let's see if they put Blackshear back there again, or if they let somebody else get a chance.
No, it's Blackshear.
Hey, man, we have 81 viewers on YouTube.
Well, there's 2 of
Hit
them.
that like and subscribe. I have almost 300 viewers on Twitter. Hey, I appreciate y'all
Let's
joining
go.
C3.
Switch you for trying to post a link.
Our leading receiver didn't.
See Blackshear, bro. See Blackshear. You don't run into your own guys and fall down. That's just,
Andy Dalton's out there, y'all.
Oh yeah, Bryce better not have gone back out there.
Dottle's still in. Coker's still in.
Yeah, we're gonna get probably a lot of Coker and Dowdle, I would imagine. I'll take 4 or 5. Let's
Nalo's
go,
still
Rico.
in. There you go. Oh, man. You should have had that, Nalo. I mean, you had a defender on you, but still.
well, I didn't stop him a while ago.
No, it didn't.
Cody, you said you put it on Twitter, the fight?
No, I put it in the chat,
Oh, in the chat. Gotcha.
in the YouTube chat. Just scroll up.
In the private chat?
No, it's in the comment section.
Jimmy Horn sighting. He's out there now.
I can put it here, too.
Oh, Nalo.
Oh, McMillan's still out there. I didn't think that he would still be out there.
Oh, fuck. I put it in the private chat.
You just caught a bump
gotcha.
right then.
Understood.
Yeah, now I did.
Oh, damn.
Rico caught that. Good shit.
Yo, hey, this is some solid punches though.
He juggled it, but he caught it.
Bro went crazy. Oh.
There you go, Jimmy Horn. Yeah.
Come on, Jimmy. 3rd and 7.
3rd and Jimmy.
He caught that?
Rico
Yeah, he
dropped
juggled
that
it, but he
bitch.
caught it.
Oh, he was hanging on to Legette's
Did it
face mask.
stick,
That's why he
Jake?
started
That
swinging
looked like
off
it was
on him.
incomplete.
He had
Did
Legette by the
Dowdle hold
fucking-
on?
by the
Yeah, he
face
did.
mask.
He did.
Like,
It
hey,
looked like
bro.
he dropped it. Let me see this replay.
Yeah, dude.
They
he
did
was
a hurry up
straight hanging
offense.
on to his
That
face
play's
mask.
already.
Man, what a fucking throw by Bryce, bro. Holy shit. Oh, no, that was
Bro,
Andy. That wasn't
Jimmy,
Bryce.
dude, I swear, Jimmy Horn gets out in space.
telling
You
you.
ain't
It's
catching him.
over. It was like that at FanFest.
Rico Dottle, 2-yard loss. Flag on the play,
Andy put
though.
the perfect amount of touch on that pass to
Bro, give me a
by the
jet
way.
sweep to
Holding
for
offense.
Jimmy Horn.
Hey,
Shout out
Chad,
to Sean.
Let him go, dumbass.
Panther, who says at Bush Gardens with the fam. C3 with the earbud feed. Appreciate you, brother.
Number 73, Walton with the hold on offensive
Chad,
line.
at FanFest, we would run a play action, and then Jimmy Horn would be coming on a drag, and then Bryce would kind of bootleg and roll out and to the other side, and it'd just be like the easiest.
Oh,
pass
that was in the
ever.
backfield, man. They wrapped
I bet
up
in
that
person he's
fast.
fucking flying.
Oh, he is. That play is unguardable.
Come on, Andy. Be smart with the football.
That's offensive line.
Jimmy Horn. There you go, Jimmy.
Did
come on.
Jimmy Horn run a 40?
I don't know.
I mean, I know game speed is a lot different than running in a straight line, but
Panther guy,
sure.
you're
I'm
probably
sure he
a
did,
line
but
runner.
Yeah, a lot of y'all were ahead of me.
No worries.
All right, Andy, what you gonna do on 2nd and 11? You gonna hand that shit right off, ain't you?
Yeah, did y'all actually look at that? Where Legette started
Nope,
swinging?
it was screen.
See why he
All right,
did?
T-Mac and Jimmy Horn at the bottom.
Nah, what happened?
Dude had
Who
him
started
fucking by
that
the face
shit?
mask after the whistle was blown. He kept holding on to his face mask. He started swinging on him.
Come on,
Oh, well,
Andy.
then that's understandable. I'd be
Yeah.
swinging too.
Look in the private chat. Cody posted it in there.
All right.
Like, dude was just holding on to that shit.
Was that Brady Christian that got bull rushed just then, too? Lord have mercy. I hope it wasn't. Who was that?
Don't
70,
tell our
Brady
C-
Christian.
Don't
Boy,
tell
he
our
just got
C3
beat,
brother
boy.
that.
Beat like a drum.
Who did?
Brady Christian did. Left tackle.
Oh, Brady. Bro, quit posting links, dog.
That
What
was
the
a
fuck?
fucking horrible pass.
What's wrong with you, man?
Well, not what you want to see from
I know
Brady
that was one
Christensen
play,
there.
but Jesus Christ
All
Almighty!
right, fuck it.
If y'all
Put Bryce
think
back
that's-
in.
If y'all think that's our future tackle, boy,
Hell
Jesus.
no.
Oh, I know. God damn it. It was a joke.
No.
Hell no. Yeah, Brady fucked that one up.
Yeah,
That was
Brady sacked his own quarterback. They ought to give Brady a happy pack.
It looked like
was-
he was chasing Andy right
That
there,
was a
didn't
good play. Man,
I
fuck your
agree,
author, Michael.
Jake Malone. Andy had no opportunity.
Michael Allenbrook said, where are you at, Cody? Come up to the altar.
Fuck your author, Michael.
he? You talking about that Brady Christensen disciple you are, sir?
Oh, I didn't call fair catch. Oh, get him.
Don't you ever say Brady's replacing Icky again.
Oh, shit.
I mean, yeah, bro, they don't give him enough time at left tackle, bro. That's it.
Oh.
He fumbled it twice, moron.
They really about to make them kick that again? Yep. Ineligible man downfield.
We're gonna replay first down. Uh-oh, Cody. The chat's gonna start coming for you.
Man, they better shut up.
That man told me Brady Christensen was an all-pro.
Yeah, I've seen a whole bunch of that from Kim and Kwanu, so let's not talk that.
Hey,
Yeah, but problem is this is their third string edge rusher that just did that to Brady.
Mm-hmm.
Shit,
Yeah.
he looks like a all pro.
He's gonna have a nice season. I don't want to hear nothing.
All pro. He's a journeyman. He's been on like 4 teams.
I know.
Of course,
going on with
Pickle
this
knows
play?
who it is.
They still
I'm
got
still kind of
He went to
disgusted
school-
with the Falcons
He
are on
went
my
to
team.
school at Notre Dame.
Lions about to score on them though. Let's go. Oh, never mind. Jesus Christ. Strip sack fumble. Hold on, that's not good. One of their edge rushers is hurt. Might be bad too. Who the fuck is that? Is that one of the rookies?
Who you watching?
I told you, fucking the Falcons are on my local network for some
Oh,
damn reason
man.
tonight.
JJ Jansen talked him into a penalty.
No, talked him out of one.
That's going to be our
That's all
cart
right.
talk next week, CK. How I saved the team 5 yards.
Uh-huh. That's gonna be the whole week. JJ Jansen.
He's gonna be
Really
a,
just like,
he'll be a referee
You guys-
after he retires.
y'all remember
Nope,
how I
nah,
got
that
us
man's
that
definitely
extra
gonna be on
5
the
yards?
radio.
J.J. Jensen did
Probably doesn't let him live it down. He's like, you guys have a long way to be the longest starting Carolina Panther.
Yeah. See if it breaks my record.
Did J.J. talk him out of a penalty, or did he
Yeah,
give
yeah.
him a
Well, he
Talked
better
him
not
out.
talk us into a penalty.
Yeah. We had a penalty against us. We were gonna have to re-kick it with 5 yards, and instead they got the dead ball spot, which actually put them back pretty far.
Have y'all ever heard JJ talk about the actual rules on WFNZ before when he's on there? Like, it's ridiculous how much knowledge he has and what's
you're
illegal
right.
and what's legal.
Well, dude's definitely gonna be a coach or something when he
For
gets out.
sure.
Yeah, and you know what? If our kickers, Paul Mancini keeps bringing it up, I don't want Eddie Pinheiro back. I'd take who I got. I'd put Brady Christensen out there kick a ball before I bring in Eddie Pinheiro.
Yeah, I'm good on Eddie P, bro. Can't do that no more.
Eddie, no.
Eddie. Not Eddie Pinheiro.
Yeah, Eddie can pin his Pinheiro somewhere else.
I'm surprised they haven't I guess they really haven't had much of an opportunity to try to. They got the extra point, but not much more. I was going to say, I'm surprised we haven't seen more of the kickers, but it's only so much you can do, I suppose.
Yeah, the thicker kicker is the Jets kicker now.
Man, I tell you what, them spammers just won't give up with it.
No, but I'm like a sniper, Pickle, shooting them right when they pop their head up like duck hunt.
Yeah, well,
He said like duck hunt.
you're slipping from them.
I'm old enough to
getting-
have played duck hunt.
Oh, the hell I'm not. I've got every single one.
No, you ain't either. GJ got a few while ago, and I've got some already.
Shit.
Good job,
Man.
Imani Richardson.
Let me
You're
get
like
the keys.
you're
I'm
like
never
you're like
gonna
my
breathe.
uncle. You're like my uncle. He go out there and hunt, lean against the tree, and take it up, and come in, swear to be damned. He ain't
Every
seen nothing.
single one.
Hey,
I've seen,
Princely
I've
and Nick
got.
Scott's out there right now.
I just saw that. Nick Scorton does not look little on that field.
No, he
either.
don't.
Jesus
Oh,
Christ.
Kev said,
Great tackle.
XL just apologized on X.
Did he?
Corey Thornton again with a nice tackle.
Well, you got to worry about XL getting hurt tonight unless he hurt his hand. What is it?
He did hurt his nose, didn't he? I'm
Yeah,
sure
yeah.
that's the only bloody nose he ever had from a fight.
I'll tell you right now, XL's not scared to throw no damn hand.
Apparently not. That boy said I'm from the country. Fuck with me if you want to.
Man, see, I'm gonna get a barbecue sandwich after this.
Yeah. What is it, Bobby? You tell everybody, hey?
Watch the motion.
Yo, he said
Oh, that flag. That should be on the offense.
Said keep pounding. Is that what that was? I think that's what that was.
Yeah, he's telling everybody to keep pounding over there.
Yeah.
Now, Corey, you could have jumped that and got that pick six right there.
Cody hadn't been too happy since
I think it's a
XL
flag
got
on-
ejected. I think he's a look at fan for sure.
Oh shit, that's why he's all whining and shit.
Yeah. Maybe. You about to get ejected too, son.
Yep. Check that damn cap, bro.
Illegal shift, wasn't it?
Oh, that was a nice catch.
I got my
unfortunately.
TV muted so I couldn't
Dude,
hear what the rest said.
even if like, did you
Oh,
see the Scorton
damn, that
land
was
on that ball?
Yes. Yes.
Hey, bro, that was a good catch by 37.
It really was. I wasn't happy about that, Cody. He snagged the
No.
shit out of that.
Bro, that's what Truva should have done.
Come on, Nick. Score. We need another play like that again, brother.
Dude, that honestly, the thing I take more away from that play was Scorton dropping on that ball, and it was like effortless. He had that ball in his hand.
Right.
That's hard to do, I think, with that ball on the ground to just land on it and not have it go flying.
Come on, Scorton. Ooh, pressure up the middle. Oh man, 27 fell wide open. Man.
That was Tariq Cohen, wasn't it? Or no, never mind.
27 is Raheem Bartholomew.
No, yeah, yep. Yep, he slipped and fell. Old dude was wide open at that point. That was a nice dart by Shador.
Fuck Shador Sanders.
Is this Shador?
Thornton is not bad, prime time. Seen it in person. He really complete that shit.
Hey, are you
Come on.
going to tell me I didn't get them?
Yeah.
I won. I got.
Damn, this defense really out here making Shador Sanders look like
That
that.
last one that just popped up. I just banned their ass.
All right.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
I'm going to need somebody on this defense to get mad.
Raheem Bartholomew.
Yeah, he fell down on the route.
He fell down, go boom. Well, actually, he fell down and the Browns went boom.
Is Shy Tuttle out there in the middle? If he is, I understand. Yeah, he is too. I just saw him.
What? No, Shy Tuttle ain't got no effect over that pass. I'm gonna blame Shy because the corner fell down.
Pressure?
Hey, I'm going to be real, Bart.
That ain't his job.
He is in
He
on
ain't
almost every play.
never brought pressure in his whole life, including when he was in Tennessee.
Well, he shouldn't be on this roster, then, Pickle. Is what you're trying to say.
I agree to that, but I can't control that either.
Cody, what'd you say about Bartholomew?
He's around almost every play.
But you see that in the chat, CK. Like you said, you thought Avera would get fired week 6. Panthers fans aren't going to tolerate a bad
What was
defense
that,
again
Ransom?
this year.
Ransom about to kill his ass. Or was that Richardson? Who was that? Who's 36?
First down, Browns.
Everybody's still really hating on this 3-4.
They got Bobby Brown out there still. And Crumity as well.
36 is Damani Richardson.
Yeah, it was. He just laid the woods, huh?
Bro, put Cam Jackson's big ass on there.
They got Crumity, Bobby Brown, and Shy Tuttle out there at the same exact time just then.
Hey, y'all should stack. You know what they're doing. You should stack the line more.
Cody, how's this dude keep posting links in your chat, bro?
Oh,
Over and
what?
over. After getting banned, he keeps coming back and putting more links in the chat.
Because it's different. They have a bunch of different burner accounts.
Yeah.
And they come
Hey,
in. And they just fucking
we should get an auto mod that'll not let people post post any links in chat.
Yeah, that shit gets on my nerves, bro. I got in trouble with that a couple times because people won't quit doing it.
I think that's the only option right there.
Yeah,
Great idea.
Like, it's fucking ridiculous. Like, just go on somewhere, dude.
They do it because they know that we're live reacting to the game.
Yeah, you already got the game pulled up. We don't need to watch your site.
Another one.
Got him.
Come on, defense. Come on.
Damn, who was that? Bobby Brown and out there smacking people. Let's go.
Yeah, it may not.
Corey Thornton, good play.
If you make
Bobby Brown, baby.
Yeah, if you make the chat for subscribers only.
Yeah, that part.
Yeah, that'll help.
Good job.
I'd probably have to do that from the official.
That should have been a
from the
pick.
C3 account.
You need to do what CK said and roll with the mod, though, bro.
You said what?
I think Cody needs to do what you say and run with the mod. You
Yeah,
can't cut
I'm
off the public.
Come on, get him.
Oh,
he got shook. Come on, score.
That was a good breakup.
Way behind, bro. What the fuck?
Oh my gosh, Shador just shook 3 of our players. This man out here looking like Mike Vick shaking people. Goodness
He should have
gracious.
just had a pick from Thornton. Fuck.
Yeah, that's what I just saw.
Good play defense, though. At least he didn't make him run down the field and get a
He
first
was
down.
all over my boy's face, and pulling his helmet and shit. That's bullshit.
You have to catch that, bro.
Seriously, that's why I play
There's a reason
defense.
they're on
Cody.
defense.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Well, I think it didn't help that the offensive player had his hands in front of his face mask.
Oh my God! Here we go. He just fucked Scorton all the way up. Jesus Christ!
No.
Routed him up.
Oh, that looks like the Three Stooges out there.
Yeah, I think that was Sean Noah out there getting wrapped up too.
Look at Dave Canales giving him the business, you know? Coming over, dapping him
Chuba
up.
talking shit to Shador. Okay, Chuba.
Come on,
Bryce
Jimmy.
was too.
Come on,
Let's
Jimmy.
go.
Reverse it. Oh man,
Ah,
this
fuck
didn't happen.
that. I'd hit him anyway. I'd power drive his ass
No,
out there.
Pickle. It was third down. That won't the spot to do it. Right.
That man said pile driving.
Scorton should have been a little more under control, and he could have fucking killed him, but he didn't. You scared me, Jay. What did Jimmy do right here? Did he hold on to it?
I agree.
Yeah, I thought he was gonna reverse it and take it to the house.
I think it was Panther Gal 73. I'm gonna blame it all on Evero.
Hey, you know what? If they were getting that first down right then, I was ready to shout that shit too. I thought that's what happened.
And
After
see,
he
here-
did all that shit.
Here's the thing
Run
with
that
that.
out of the way. Make him pay. There you go. Go the other way. Nope, go that way. Well,
Get down. Just get down.
yeah. Now you lost yardage. Come on, man.
We have to believe in our defensive coordinator, Zero Vero. I'm sorry.
Was that technically a sack for Scorton? Or was he already out of bounds before he got his hands on him?
I think he was out of bounds. Yeah.
CK, how does that shit play out when they like scramble out? Does it just if your quarterback scrambles out, at what point does it become a run and not a sack? Because it's like some weirdo shit that I know. I just don't know when that part engages.
If it's a designed quarterback run, I think it becomes just a tackle for a loss. But if it's a actual pass play, which that one clearly was, then it would be a sack. But he might get credit because he was the closest.
Yeah, we need an answer for that. If somebody's on the game tracker or anything.
He was right on the black line, which I believe was the line of scrimmage. So I don't know that it would have been a sack. I wouldn't put game or something. Maybe.
I agree with Alex though. Corey Thornton's had himself a good game.
Yeah,
I mean, he did get beaten. He did get routed up in the end zone that one play, but other than that, he's had a solid game.
And this is the first. This is some of them's first preseason game. They'll learn as it goes on.
Yeah, he's a rookie.
They'll get better. So
I know I'm getting ahead of myself. Who are we playing next week?
Texans.
Texans. Yep.
Texans.
Joint practice next week with them.
Yeah,
Yep.
we're going there for joint practice.
Well, their defense isn't terrible, I don't think.
No, they got a solid defense.
Smart. That'll be a good test in practice then.
Especially during that heat too. It's gonna be hot over there.
As hell.
I think it'll be tough on our defense too. Our secondary trying to hang with their.
We're gonna have our
wide
hands
receiving
full with
core.
their offense, bud.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Look at JC Horn out there with Bryce. Dave Canals as well.
And that's the thing about Evero getting fired early in the season. You think you would lose a guy like Jonathan Cooley who's developing these secondary players or at least contributing to that. We are seeing secondary players get better. Shao Smith-Wade, Damani Richardson. These guys look better in just this first preseason game than maybe they did last year. And that's the reports we've been hearing out of training camp as well. So it's kind of a double-edged sword. You know, Panthers fans aren't going to take a bad defense this year. They're going to be really vocal about not liking the defense being so porous. But at the same time, if we're developing players, which we haven't done in so many years, that is a good thing and a step in the right direction. So it's going to be interesting how it shakes out.
I agree. I'll tell you one thing, ETN is small. I mean, I already knew that, but man.
Trevor McMillan's still in? Or Trevor.
We're
Trevor
kind
Etienne
of
just
thin.
ran it, but
We're
Ted
kind of
Rowe
thin
just-
at wide receiver right
Yeah.
now.
Good catch, Jimmy.
Yeah, I'm with you, CK. I thought he was done with the ones, like 8 to 12 plays, and he was out. Especially after that catch, I would have just took him out. I've been done.
And
with
shout out to Spooky. He said that it didn't count as a sack for Scorton.
Oh, that's nice. Good. That's good.
Yeah, I'm not overly impressed with the run game, y'all.
No, not yet. And even at FanFest, we weren't running the ball very well.
No.
Oh, Andy's
But
doing one.
remember,
Come on.
we're not.
Coker
We're
with the
not.
one-headed catch.
Oh shit!
Let's
No,
go,
it didn't.
Coker. Woo, baby.
Oh no, it's Coker too.
Coker
That's
with the one-hander. Let's go.
There's a flag on the play, though. Oh, man.
Oh,
Is Kyle
If it was
fucking
a
Allen
scramble,
on the
you know what it
lines?
is.
Can anybody confirm that for me?
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, they got Dalton in. Dalton's in the game.
All right, Kyle Allen just had a 70-yard pass on the Falcons. I couldn't help it. I had to tell y'all. Holy shit, Coker! Holy shit, Coker! Okay, son. Okay, Jalen.
Let's go.
Okay, Jalen.
Honestly, that
Oh,
could have
the
been pass
penalty on
interference
us.
on them.
Shout out Jamal. Shout out Jamal.
Oh, hell yeah. See, I told y'all. I really didn't, but I told y'all Jalen Coker is a lock to make his damn roster.
Did they pick the flag up, CK?
Catch, bro.
Oh, no, they're going to call holding. Was it on? Oh, my goodness.
Oh,
who?
fouls by both teams, bro.
Well, fuck. That was pass interference anyway. Was holding Coker's arm.
On Yosh Nijman.
What?
See, I told you that dude needs to be cut.
So how did that shit shake out right then? Did we just lose yards?
Yeah,
We was
it's a
talking
it's a
for like
redo.
10 minutes.
They,
No, that's on us.
They gave us. There was those two penalties. One was the offsides, and one was a personal foul. And the personal foul they choose to enforce that and waive the offsides.
If that ain't
Kyle Howard is killing the Falcons, bro. I'm weak. Touchdown. All right, let's go, Andy.
Yep, here goes the punt. That to me, that they should have redone it. The foul should have offset, and they should have redone it.
What was like? It said it was on Neiman, but I don't know what it was, or whatever his name is.
I had to mute my TV so I couldn't hear it.
Oh
Okay.
shit! Who was 85? Where's the
James
play
Mitchell.
sheet at?
James Mitchell.
James
just
Mitchell
ran
made
through- he
plays
just ran
in
through three
FanFest
people right
too,
there.
man.
I hear you, Bubble. Yeah.
Damn, Sam Martin.
Yeah,
These
some of
punts.
these calls are dumb as fuck.
See, James Mitchell should make this
That's a
roster.
flag on the Browns right there.
Cody,
should
it's
be.
preseason for the officials too. That's what they always
Yeah.
tell us.
Oh shit! Y'all ready for this? G baby, what up?
Yeah.
You better come in here and talk your shit about that catch, young man.
God. I just seen it.
I told you, Coker is a lock to make this roster. You don't believe my ass.
Bro, this dude, man.
That was crazy.
Bro, this offense is gonna be nasty, boys.
Yes, sir.
Somebody needs to take Coker out the game.
So far, and people may not like this, I've been more impressed with James Mitchell than Mitchell Evans.
Me too.
What number is he again?
85.
He didn't get any yards right then, Pickle, but I swear to God, he just ran through three people like it was nothing.
Right. And he
We're
got a good
bouncing
catch
off
on
of
the
him.
ball. He's not a guy that's gonna. He's not gonna threaten Sanders. He's a regular second or third string linebacker. He's a guy that's going to play special teams and occasionally get you a good possession catch.
We should be getting to the point now where we're not even watching starters.
I mean, after
Jalen
Coker
Coker is
caught that,
going freaking
take him out the
crazy, you
game.
guys.
take him out the
Our
game.
receivers might have to play more because we got two of them out now.
Coker take care of it.
Yeah. He's going to be a highlight reel.
Jimmy Horn ain't playing bad either.
No,
No,
he's
he's
not.
not.
If they put Trimble on pup, then he'll make the team.
Yeah.
Mitchell will.
Right.
I think that's what it'll take.
Last snap with us.
I mean, that's possible too, Cole. But I mean, I think they'll put him on pup before they do anything else, since they just signed him. They just gave him a new contract.
Oh, I forgot about that. Disregard what I said then. He definitely ain't going nowhere.
Hey boys, what did Anthony say earlier? That Joe Flacco was out at the bars or something?
Right, yeah, he was at the
He
bar.
said at the bar, at the bar stool bar.
That's what's up.
His old ass sticking out like
That
a
shit
sore
got called
thumb in that
back.
bitch.
Yeah, flag.
Man, bro.
Really surprised we saw Dalton get some reps, though. I didn't think that was going to happen. I thought we were going to see a lot of Plummer. I mean, does Dalton need the reps? So they just wanted to give him some just to make sure he was good, I guess. Looks like he was good.
Yeah. Bro, the clip of Bryce Young to Nalo, it's already going viral on every NFL account.
I'm sure.
Oh, good tackle for loss. Good.
The one over the one he caught over his head?
Yeah.
Yeah, that shit was, I'm telling you, that's a tough catch, y'all.
That's what we needed to see, though, G baby. That was perfect.
Mhm.
Number 8 pick in the draft. We deserve that as Panthers fans. Thank you very much.
You know what? I'll say this because somebody on Twitter just said it, and I'll just say it. Shedeur ain't done nothing to make me say that he should have been drafted higher than he was. Of course, it's
No,
way
not
early
yet.
in that. So
Come on, Scorton. Come on, Princely. Get in there.
who got that tackle for loss, bro?
Yo, next
Travian Thomas.
Yeah.
Bro,
Okay.
next Gordon's flying around.
Oh!
Bro.
He is.
Oh, Shedeur. Oh, 37. Bro, somebody needs to get him off that team, man. Damn, what a catch. That was ugly.
Oh, they're 37.
Yeah, they're 37. He hurt too.
I was looking. I was like, Matthew Wright. What is Matthew Wright doing on the field?
Hey,
This is
Jay
like he
DeLone,
said-
Jay DeLone just mentioned that Dan Morgan wants dogs. Oh, that was a good one.
Oh my
Yeah,
God!
it
What a
was.
catch! You fucking
Yeah.
hit you. Yep, not a catch,
Pickle-
man. He
I
saw that.
blame Pickle. He
I blame
jinxed it.
Pickle too because he
Yeah.
was talking shit about Shedeur and he too was nice and
Sanders needs to buy that guy a drink.
right.
That's it.
Yeah, he does.
That's it. Blame it all on me.
Yep.
What the
You
fuck?
sure will, Pickle.
We already did, Pickle.
Yeah, I'm used to it. I ain't scared.
He got hurt, I
That's
think.
Luke. That's
He hurt
Luke
himself.
Flory. That's Luke Flory, number 37.
He reminds me of Renfro a little bit.
He's from Kent State.
Cody, you might be unbearable if that moment ever happens, bro. I don't know if Renfro needs to make the team or
Bro.
not.
Hey.
Yeah, he pulled his hamstring because he grabbed his leg as he limped off.
Cole.
I think he just pulled his hammy.
I'm here. I'm
am-
listening to you.
I am inevitable, bro.
That's very true.
I am inevitable, just like my boy Hunter Renfro getting open like
Can't
a
run from it for so long.
Wow.
open like Jennifer Lopez leg.
Well, we saw Thielen miss time last year. I think he missed 6 games. I think it was 6 or 8. And then now this year already we're seeing Renfro miss time due to injury. And I think those two are going to complement each other, Cody. I think we're going to see where maybe Thielen needs a few games off and Renfro gets the star at the slot, and then vice versa. I think we're really going to see both of them kind of interchangeable. And it makes sense when you've got the oldest wide receiver in the league starting in the slot for you. That
Yeah,
you've got somebody
absolutely.
to spell him and give him some plays off, give him some games off, some times off, whatever he needs, because everybody's getting nicked up and banged up. It's a long season. We know how this goes.
Absolutely. And bro, on that sack play by Nick Scorton, where Shedeur scrambled, Nick Scorton never gave up on that play.
He
That
did not.
dude has a relentless motor, bro.
Not gonna say any names or nothing, but we had defensive players last year that gave up on the play and just stood there. Seen it.
Boy,
Saw it on film, didn't we?
Yes, we
I'm gonna
did.
tell you right now, man.
Might be ready, G baby.
There is no reason why Coker should not be on the field over freaking extra lotion, man.
Extra load.
Well, he is right now. He is right now.
Bro, there
Maybe
are,
wild.
You gonna
no,
get it
I'm
for the
not
rest of the
being
night.
rude, bro. I'm being dead ass honest, dog. You guys are not gonna sit here and tell me he's a better receiver than Jalen Coker, bro. There's no way.
Dude, I can't have that conversation with you till you stop calling him extra lotion.
Extra load.
I'm not going to have that
You
conversation.
gonna stop the shenanigans?
You want to have a serious conversation? I'll talk a serious.
Jalen Coker has been playing impeccable, y'all.
Yes, he has.
Coker
But
is the man.
the
Coker
key
is
problem
the
to
man.
that, the key problem is Xavier Legette was a first round pick. Whether you like it or not, that's the problem.
And the other one was undrafted.
That's true. That is the problem. Yeah.
That is the problem.
Okay, so we're gonna let that. We're gonna let that decide on if the better players on the fucking field, Pickle.
We're just gonna talk about it. They're gonna figure it out.
We're not. We're talking about it. Your coach and your GM are deciding that. And then the guys above the GM are walking down saying, but we spent a first-round pick on that dude. If you win a couple, if you're Andy Reid and you can have a couple Super Bowls on your hand.
There's that run defense.
Yeah,
coming back.
Second play by 42. He's looking strong out here at safety.
Oh, he's gone.
Better than 21. And I want to say to your point, G baby, you know, you are making a valid point because look at XL. Look at how he's behaving out here. He's coming out here the very first series, I believe it was, throwing hands at a helmet as a wide receiver. When you had wrist issues last year, you had this potential surgery you were talking about. You needed on your wrist for 5 years, but you're smacking this dude in the helmet with your knuckles. I mean, it's not a wise career move, in my opinion, G baby. So maybe this is the start of the fall that you were speaking about because you got to be composed. You need to be a professional, an NFL player. You can't let a Browns backup defensive back get you frustrated to the point where you take yourself out of character and out of the game.
Shador Sanders threw another touchdown pass, dart too.
He's
yeah.
tweeting from the locker room, G, and the game is still going, G. Who does that, bruh?
And that's something else, though, too, and Deez is right. Because right now, when Canales is sitting in his office and they're going over film,
that was
they're going to look at what Coker's doing, and they're going to think, that's right, XL got ejected from the game. He's tweeting from the locker.
That was a laser beam by Sanders.
It was. That was Bartholomew on coverage, too. He got righted up.
Of course it was.
Goddamn fucking secondary, man.
He's been getting routed up, though.
He has.
We need him to develop. Man. It's not happened yet.
Yeah, we rushed a guy on that one play, on that touchdown play. We rushed him right up the middle, and the guy got stopped by the running back.
Why are they dropping Nick Thornton into coverage, bro? He is a pass rusher, bro.
That's what EE does. Yep. I told you. You're going to see a 265-pound man dropping back into coverage. Right. Just like we did Ed Harris last year at 40-something years old or whatever.
This is the shit I'm talking about, though, D's. I've been saying this all offseason.
And we agree with you, G, baby. We always have. Nobody on this panel said Evero was Super King. We've agreed with you every step of the way.
We're with you.
That's all we can do.
That's it. CK said he gets fired week 6. I'm waiting to see if CK was right because he made that prediction months ago. That was like 3 or 4 months ago he said that. I think it's going to happen. That's what I'm seeing so far.
If it was up to all of us, we would have packed his ass out of Charlotte ourselves.
I would
He would have never made it into 2025 if I was in charge of all of that.
Evan, what chocolate espresso? Why do you want Clowney to come back and drop back in the car?
You have got to be kidding me,
bro. what the fuck was Clowney doing?
I was Clowney will retire.
If Clowney was as good as you think he is in your head, he would be on his team by now. But he ain't. So he's just like that. He's all ass.
I want somebody to love me like he loves that man one day.
You can't say it doesn't feel like Dan Morgan drafted Scorton to be an edge in a 4-3 defense at 265 pounds. That's what makes sense. It doesn't make sense you drafted Nick Scorton, the biggest end in the draft, to be a guy that you drop in coverage and him drop weight accordingly. We know he goes all the way up to what? Was it 270 or 280, Pickle? I can't remember. He
was almost 280, I believe.
He can get up to 280, and he can drop his weight lower. But
D's, everybody was telling me this is getting set up for the next man, and not even for Evero, how we're drafting right now.
This is crazy, bro.
We
So
watched it play
you're
out.
trying to tell me a man that can get up to 280 pounds is dropping back in coverage, trying to cover receivers that are what, a buck 85 to 200?
That's your defensive coordinator, man.
Yeah.
He's not my defensive coordinator, Pickle. Stop saying that, bruh.
That's a good way to trigger him, man. Right
He's
there.
the Panthers defensive coordinator.
Yep.
I don't like him either, bro. I don't like him, and I don't like this
There's a damn
4-3.
person on
Never
here that
have.
likes this. I want to give him a chance, but it's just shit like
D-Money
that.
said on Madden. D-Money said on Madden.
Oh, he can't go.
We're still in a 4-3 defense. I'm
Hey,
taking advantage of that.
ETN just had a nice
Hey,
return.
on
There
Madden,
is a
Pickle,
flag
we're
on
in a
the play.
hybrid, bro. There's all kind of sets.
There's
in
a
our play,
flag
but we
on the
got 3,
play
4.
after he runs a good play. Yeah.
Yep. I don't know who. I say that because I don't know who it's on, but it's probably on us, like usual.
That's called undisciplined.
You know, Pickle, I used to shit on Phil Snow and that 3-3-5, man.
Guilty on us.
I used to shit on that man's defense, man. And
G,
you know what? Phil Snow and that 3-3-5 college defense he used to run here, and man,
Better than this shit.
I'm sorry, Phil Snow.
Phil Snow got 56 sacks
too.
in a season. Phil Snow got 56 sacks in a season. We're a long way from that, brother.
Right. And Phil Snow is
That's
currently
crazy,
unemployed.
bro. That's crazy, bro.
He's sitting over here with me right now, Pickle. Shit.
I honestly miss Sean McDermott's defense, man. I've been saying
I
it.
know.
Nah, no,
Oh, you ain't never lied. Don't even bring it up, Jake. Don't even bring it up, G.
That defense was
That was our heyday right
Hey
there.
man,
boy.
shout out to Stonewall for the 499 C3 bomb. Says Sanders looks steady in the pocket. G baby getting that interview with Coker's dad was awesome. Thanks,
That's a
brother.
Mitchell Evans catch.
Now,
I like to see that.
Thank you, G baby.
Raheem Bartholomew, number 27. I don't care. I'm tired of the penalties, bro.
Look at
I want
Coker.
to keep the job.
Nah, Pickle, you've been hyping him up all off season, G.
Well, I ain't now.
All right. Okay.
I done pulled his card.
Okay.
So Bartholomew's been fucking up like I was told.
Hey, I'm telling you right now,
man.
Mitchell Evans just had a nice catch, and then it with the Coker with a nice catch. Ooh, I like this. Come on, Andy Dalton, sling that rock.
There goes the Mitchell Evans sighting.
See,
Hey.
that's a conversation that, for whatever reason,
There you go.
we're not having a lot of.
Bro,
I
Great
think
timing.
there's a
Coker
legit
Great
battle
timing, Andy.
Is
between
the
Evan Mitchell
man.
and Mitchell Evans.
There's no
Hold
reason.
on. Don't say nothing. Hold on. Don't say nothing.
There's no reason. I think a lot of y'all
Coker
could
is
agree.
bad.
There's no reason why we shouldn't be able to rotate some of these wide receivers out, even in the regular season game, man. With that much talent, like
Absolutely. They all need to stay fresh, Jake. All of them.
So Mitchell Evans is 84, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, that's
and then James or Mitchell James.
James Mitchell is 85.
Hey, I sent a
Dude,
text.
Jalen Coker,
Boys,
dude. Holy
I sent a
shit.
text to Jamal Coker, Jalen's father. I told him your son is certified. Him. It's
Yeah,
him,
I love
that's
it.
him.
I love it.
Shout out Jamal.
Yeah,
Yes,
definitely.
sir.
And if you haven't watched that interview, make sure you go and watch it because it was amazing.
Absolutely.
A great question.
Yeah.
Great interview, man. For real. Dude, Jalen Coker, man. Got his feet down, too. Ooh.
Hey, Mark,
Come
get
on
that
now.
water bottle out of your damn mouth. You ain't done nothing to be thirsty.
Come on, Andy Dalton. Come on, Dalton.
Pickle, who the hell are you hollering at?
Oh, Sam Martin up there sucking on water
Time
bottle.
out.
I told you about him. We watched him warm up, and he
Nothing to
sucked.
be thirsty over.
I ain't never been mad at a punter in a scrimmage, but I
Well, I
did for
mean,
what.
tell me what Sam. Wait a minute. Wow, I need to correct myself. I've just fucked up again. Sam
Uh-oh.
Martin has worked more harder than our two kickers have worked. I have to
James
say.
Mitchell's been getting some catches, y'all.
Has he got another one?
Yeah, he did just then.
Oh, let's go.
It wasn't for much,
I
but
told-
still.
I told you. Now James Mitchell is never.
He's
gonna
got
be a
sure
title
hands,
burner.
bro. He's sure-handed
Never
as
gonna
hell.
be a burner.
Looks like Tommy's going to stay on pup. That's what it looks like to me.
You ain't never lie about that, dude.
I've seen enough.
This is going to be an unpopular opinion, but I'll be honest with you. I'm good with just cutting the contract right now with Tommy.
Absolutely, Jake. I'm with you.
I'm dead serious.
We really can't cut his contract, but we can put him on pup, and then later on this year when he gets tired of sitting there, then make it
Yeah, it don't cost anything for them to sit on PUP. I mean, if they wanted to, they could do it for the whole year, Pickle, and you know we wouldn't lose any dead. We wouldn't have any dead cap from it. Is my point.
Right.
Well, you could do
Dude, Raheem Blackshear is playing ahead of Trevor Etienne right now.
On the punt return, yeah.
It's probably not going to last.
They've been rotating, G baby. They've been rotating them.
Go ahead, TK. Tell us what you were saying.
Yeah, my bad, TK.
No, you're good. I was going to say, that was good coverage.
I tell you who James Mitchell reminds me of. He reminds me of Jeff King.
Sure.
That's far better hands.
That's fair.
A lot better hands, but Jeff
So
King.
the Tommy Tremble thing, let's say they did decide they didn't want to bring him back. The smart decision would be to keep him on the PUP or put him on IR and then do an injury settlement so you don't take as much of a hit on the cap.
I like that.
I want to look that up and see what.
CK, we might need that roster spot, man. At this point.
Well, if it's on PUP, it don't count against the roster. So.
Oh, if he's on PUP,
y'all might be be onto something with this James Mitchell guy,
bro. He played the part Saturday too.
He did. He definitely did.
Yeah, he did. He come down with some big catches, and it was like, who was that? Just caught that? Was that tight end?
He won't nothing special, G. Right. He just catches the ball in traffic, absorbs the contact, and breaks that shit.
Y'all might be onto something with this James Mitchell boy, dog.
Hey, he was drafted by the Lions, G.
Right.
Yeah,
he's still young. But he was on the Lions for a couple of seasons, but he played special teams over there. That's the key. Mitch Evans and James Mitchell both are core special teamers. Both of them can play special teams. Damn you, spam box. But and they play a different tight end than Sanders. Totally different set of tight ends. So they're just different style tight ends. These are the guys that you actually can line up on next to a tackle and help them pass block.
Dude, Canales is letting these young wide receivers get a lot of minutes this game.
Hey man, shout out to Panther Girl 73 for the $2 C3 bomb. Says, what a mess.
Yep.
Yeah, the defense is kind of what we thought, right? The defense is taking a step from last year. We do look better than last year, but we're not a top 5 defense. You know what I mean? We're not a top 5, not top 10 defense in the NFL. Stonewall had a super chat too, Cody.
D's, we both agreed that we needed this defense to be at least top 20, right?
Oh, that well. I mean, we're still rebuilding the defense. You got to remember something Dan Morgan said. He got some grief from Panther fans over it when he was on the interview and he did not say nothing about the playoffs. And he was asked by Macabona. He said, "Listen, I would love to be in the playoffs, but let's be real. You've got to work hard. You've got to get to the playoffs. You've got to work hard from step A to get to step B. We ain't to step A yet, so let's not worry about B till we get to step A. Let's get a good defense, and then worry about playoffs."
We've been sloppy with the penalties too.
Oh, absolutely. And the penalties has killed us. We've had some good plays that's been told. Catch by Coker, eliminated by a penalty. What was it? A run by Trevor E.T. eliminated by a penalty.
Same thing killed us in joint practice too, according to Dave Canales. It was like 3 false starts, 4 delay of games. So, yeah, I mean, we've got a lot of bugs to get worked out still. You know, we don't need to give up hope on this Panthers team. We've still got plenty of time. This defense can still get better. Guys can still develop. Right. It's not over yet. It's not written in stone that the Panthers defense is going to be bad this year. I know it feels that way, you know, coming out of the gate and maybe having a lackluster performance on that side of the ball. But we're watching a lot of young guys play. There's no Derek Brown. There's no J.C. Horn. I told y'all before the game started, if some of these young guys got burnt, I'm fine with it. Like Bartholomew, you know, he's clearly a developmental guy. He's not a guy that we're looking to be on the field day one. of this season. But he's a guy that maybe can step in and help out later on in the season. Week 15, week 17, we're getting in those division rivalries with the Bucks. These young guys stepping up, making plays. They've got time to still get there. So let's not completely rule out this defense in a very yet.
Falling, D's. You're right, bro.
But they got to start getting headed in the right direction. And what we saw tonight definitely leaving some questions in the minds of Panthers fans, in my opinion.
I agree.
The D-line's obviously way more talented, Pickle. That's apparent with the person.
Lots of questions.
Right. And I mean, we are a young football.
Hey, we got Vegas Drew and Anthony back on the show, boys.
What up, y'all?
Man.
Coker needs to get out of the game right now. I don't need to see anything else from fucking Jalen Coker, dog.
He's the only one doing anything. You got to leave him out there.
Listen, I know it's the third stringers, but man, this defense is scaring me a bit, man. Like, I just do not like the scheme.
Cody, this is exactly what I said when you said, "What do you not want to see?" I said, "I don't want to see us make Shedeur Sanders look like he's an all-pro." And what's happened, and it's stuff that's not even just the defense. Like, you can't fumble that punt. Like, that's the dumbest shit I've ever seen. Like, you got to just back away from that. You give them the ball at the 10, like they're probably gonna score, like just because their defense isn't that good.
Yeah,
and then like you can't fall down on a wide open crosser. I mean, like this is just we're not deep. We are zero depth. So it's like our starters. We have a chance to win games if our starters are in. If we're down to our backups, we're 5-12 again. I feel like.
Yeah, man.
If we lose one or two guys in that defense, we're gonna be shit again. But it's so funny though. It's so funny to see
there
these.
was no pass rush either.
Yeah. Well, I know, but I don't know who was saying that. They're like, "Oh, we're gonna see us. We got to get double-digit sacks this game." I'm like, dude, I just want to see us sacked. Yep. Like I think we got one because he ran out of bounds short of the line and scored and pushed him. I think that one might count as a sack. I think we have one sack.
Well, let's look at it this way, though, too. A lot of people overhyped Princely when he beat Icky when there was no pads. We fans need to slow our overhype on these young
wet fart to beat Icky.
Well, not today. Today, Icky played pretty good earlier, unlike Brady Christensen, who got beat literally by a wet fart. So
that'd be funny if that's what that guy's name was, actually wet fart.
I mean, Icky's held his own for a while. Unlike he did last year, but this year he's doing pretty good. And he didn't play super bad last year in just a few occasions. But today, Icky played excellent. It's the backups that screwed up.
Well, it's good to know he could stop a second run, the backups of an offensive or defensive team.
Well, I mean, let's look at it this way, though. The backup of a...
But at least the backup... it sounds like I'm being sarcastic, but I'm being honest.
Well, so am I, though. That's my point. The backup Browns are beating our starters.
Some of us, yeah, for sure.
So let's.
And that's concerning, though, Pickle.
It is. You're right. But we can also say that some of our starters didn't play, and it does appear the biggest thing to me that's hurting us is the penalties. The penalties and the fact that we've actually played too many folks. We went too young at certain positions. Maybe we shouldn't have, but some of the issues, like Nick Scorton dropping into coverage, are strictly that's what Arrow does.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with the post. I saw someone anymore like everyone's gonna last like 6 games. Like this is just you can't keep complaining that you don't have talent. Like I get it. Like 30 other teams out in the league have no talent on defense, and they don't end up being epically bad, like historically bad defenses. Like if we're just average, like the said that we're hoping for an average defense.
How does Dan Morgan not see this though?
I honestly think Dan valued continuity this offseason and just bringing.
Yeah, I think that's it too.
Like And
I think
my
that's
biggest
the
thing is
last
like
2 years
Cody.
in a row, Anthony. The last 2 years in a row, they wanted to keep the continuity and just kept them around. I'm so tired of seeing this
No,
3-4, bro.
dude, I agree. Like you tweeted out, I don't get the edge rushers in coverage, man. That's
Yeah, man.
like why are we doing that? Like you drafted these guys for these third down opportunities to get to the
To get
quarterback.
to the fucking quarterback, man.
And I think
God
Score. I like
damn.
what Score seen. I like what I've seen from him too. Like, but
He's
I
been
do
everywhere.
agree,
I'm not
man.
gonna lie.
And his motor is never ending. That dude never gives up on a play.
You know who he reminds me of, and this is gonna sound bad to say, but he kind of reminds me of Coney Ely, dog. Like he's just everywhere, bro. Like, so I don't know. I'm gonna give him some time, but it's more the scheme that I don't know, man. We're already bitching about this, and it's preseason week 1. I could only imagine how we're gonna sound during the regular season.
We are probably
Troy
overreacting quite a
Steele's gonna
bit, but at
bring.
the same time, like you don't want to look like inept. Like I know you're running, like everybody says, a vanilla defense, but like still you can't even get basics down, right? It just is. I mean, we're just tired. We're like a defensive historically good defensive, and ever since the last 4 years, we've just been ass at defense, which is just hard for Panthers fans to take. I think.
Yeah,
Like
what hurts me is the fact
they're not the Saints.
is that I didn't want to hear the talking heads talk all day long about how unfair Shedeur Sanders has it, and about how some of them outright said he was going to clean the floor of the Panthers because he was so good. He was going to be the best quarterback to
He's
come
been
out
better
of
than
this
expected.
entire draft class.
Yeah.
So and to lose the game, that's what bothers me. We
I'm
haven't
with you
lost
too,
yet,
Pickle.
but
Because look at there, like LeBron James is tweeting, like, "Oh my God, Shedeur
I'm
looks
not.
like the best guy out there."
Yeah,
I'm
and
like,
he's not.
dude,
He's made
he's
a
like,
few good passes, but he's made passes against our third string defense.
I
well, and
mean,
we've
I
like
mean,
I said, we've given him the best opportunities to look good.
yeah, I mean,
Like we
if
haven't
you,
really put up a.
yeah, to me, I said it earlier. Some may disagree. He's looked good for a 5th-round pick quarterback.
you got different
That's what
types
he
of
is.
fans out there though. You got delusional fans that will say that Shedeur Sanders is gonna get MVP and win a Super Bowl in his first year. You got those type of fans, which is what y'all sound like y'all talk about, that saying Shedeur's out there killing us, which is wrong. And then you got fans out there like me who I still think Shedeur Sanders is a decent quarterback who in my mind should have gotten drafted higher up. But I'm not delusional saying this man is MVP crazy like situation. Yeah, no. That's
Yeah,
not
No,
me.
I'm just
I
saying,
don't
like,
mind the fans are just that are cheering for him because they cheer for him in college or they just want to see him do good. I'm not talking about those fans. I'm talking about
we're
fans
talking.
that
Yeah, I think we're talking about like the talking heads who want him to be. They want the story to talk
right.
about. They don't care about Shedeur himself. They just want him to be. Oh my God! He overlooked, and he's in the 5th round. He's on the Browns. Like
Yeah.
I guarantee he
He
starts for
should
the
have been
Browns,
taken
and
in the first
he's
round.
not gonna be good. It'll be a bad year for him. He could develop into a good player. I don't have anything against him. I just don't. We're making him like statistically. What's he 11 for 18, 2 touchdowns, 100 yards? Like he should have been maybe 1 touchdown and then like maybe 70 yards. But
He
we
got
gave him
192
all
passing
the
yards.
opportunities.
Shedeur Sanders is going to end up being QB2, and then Joe Flacco is going to start the season. And the only way Shedeur sees the field is if
Joe
Joe
Flacco gets
gets
hurt.
hurt.
Yep, I agree
No,
with
I
that.
think
Flacco's gonna
if Joe
break his
plays like
supplementary
ass
stomach.
too, I
I
think
mean,
if he plays,
well, one thing we got to think about too, though, is this is only preseason 1.
Yep, week 1
This is
preseason.
only preseason 1. You got 2 more left to do, so it depends on how he looks in the other 2 games. And I'll shout out to our team. Our defense has to look better in the next 2 games, because if I had to do a 53-man roster from what I seen today, there would be some draft picks cut.
they do look better against the run in a small like if you want. But even without Derek Brown, like they still look better against the run. So I mean,
Yeah, I mean, we gave up 3,100 yards rushing last year. Yeah, we only gave up 57 in the first half. Yeah, I'd say that's an improvement.
Right.
Well, you can't give up 31
I
in
mean,
one game.
and look at it, and we only rushed for 17 yards. That's
And
pathetic.
boys,
That's what I was.
pathetic.
That's my big
and
complaint
Nick
on our
Gordon,
Bryce is
first
going
team
down the
offense.
field
Didn't look
passing
good.
that
no,
bitch.
Nick Gordon in the first half, 2 tackles for loss and 1 sack. Let's go.
Let's go.
Right. Good.
I told you to sack that. He just ran out of bounds. That was like a freebie he got.
Hey, but he hustled that whole play, bro.
He
I'm
did.
Yeah,
He
not-
yeah. I'm
give
not. I'm
up.
not taking it against him. I'm just pointing out the fact it didn't. It's not
Oh,
like
yeah.
he bulldozed and like blew him up in the backfield.
Come on. Jimmy Horn's back there for the kickoff. I like to see it. ET
I just want
as
to see
well.
someone. I want to see some positive. Like have someone take over and be like, all right, I'm tired of us being shit. Like even if it's just it's the preseason. Everybody overreacts, especially the first preseason game.
Right.
Realistically, our starting offense looked okay. We didn't run the ball very well, but
Let's
Now y'all got me scared, bro. I was straight, Cody. What the fuck happened?
Shout out to Michael Allen Brooks, who asked a simple
Oh, that's a
question.
Monty Bailey.
If Bryce Young and the first string, I'll add the first string offense was still playing, and the first string defense was healthy and playing, would this game been different?
I think it'd still be 7-7
I think
or
we
maybe
did well.
10-7.
No, I think we'd have had a couple touchdowns already. And I
Oh,
think,
yeah. I think
and
so, too.
I don't think the Browns would have had 14 points.
No, I think they'd still have 7 points. Is all, not
Andy
14.
Dalton,
huh?
Andy Dalton's still
And
playing.
don't still out there.
That makes sense
You
because
guys got to
think that-
realize ETN dropped that punt. Remember? So they got
Yeah,
great
that's what I'm
coaching
saying. That
defense.
was a freebie.
Thanks, Nick Scott.
That was my whole
think-
point. Is they're making them look good.
Yeah, I think we're going to see Andy Dalton more this game and next game because I think where Bryce is sitting week 3, they're not going to play starters in the third preseason. I think that I think you're going to see a lot of Plummer, and so I think they're going to be able to do their evaluations at that point in time.
I didn't even consider it like that, and that makes a lot of sense.
Man, I was really hoping to see some more of Dowdle than I've seen, but I mean, like I
I
said,
thought he
it's
was going to go
still.
off. Just still
Andy
maybe he'll
Dalton
get it in
was
the fourth.
throwing it way in front of his players, man.
Yeah, he wasn't FanFest. That's what I said earlier. I told y'all in the space earlier. Shout out to those if you really want to listen to our space. We've got some good spaces going. What I said there. Andy Dalton doesn't look good. He looks serviceable as a backup, but if he had to play for an extended time, we'd be in trouble.
No, he's 38. I mean, his days are over.
Well, he's a perfect bet. He's a guy that just like last year, he could come in and win games, but you're not going to count on him to like be your all-star. He understands defenses and offenses.
I'm not. I know
That's
he's
an
showing
PI.
that, but yeah. Well, you can't really count it PI because the ball was uncatchable. The
No,
ball
you're,
was
you're,
so
you're
far
not on
ahead
the
of the
same
wide
page.
receiver.
You're not on
Oh, is that PI? What the hell?
Oh, different,
Take that shit down.
That should have been
different play.
PI. He just smothered
No,
it.
that was
after-
a good play on
It's
the
the
ball.
play after that.
Okay, I got you.
Hey, Trevor Etienne really is short. I don't
Yeah,
know
he
why
is.
I was thinking he was like 5'8". 5'10", 5'11". It said
Come on,
5'8".
get him. Oh,
All right,
my
for the rest
goodness.
of this whole second half, I just want to see us
Just saved it.
make sure to make a mistake once.
I mean, what
Is
was
Fedora still
that not
playing?
PI? I mean, he was
25.
all over him. I mean, he was raping him right there on the field, and
25.
the refs just turned around and said, up it.
Isaac Guilford just made a saving tackle. This guy about ran to the house.
You know who looks pretty good in this so far, which is not a good thing, is our punter. Actually, at least our punter looks pretty good. He's
We
putting
still
some good
have
leg into
Heckler?
it.
Donnie Hecker, or what's his name?
No, it's
No,
Martin.
right.
Martin.
Or Martin. Yeah,
Sam Martin. I think he
So we
plays
don't
play
have-
for Buffalo.
Yep.
He hasn't looked that bad so far. I mean,
He went to Appalachian State.
He's cheats.
Dude, that dude giving him. Hey, listen, that's like a career saving tackle for him.
It
He's
was.
an undrafted guy.
like I said,
Man,
I want to
Colin,
see
you
one
just had-
turnover. Let's get one turnover.
That was a great PBU.
Well, one thing I'll say is this game is obviously a learning lesson by the Panthers players because they have so much to work on. Maybe
Is that
Cam
Chad
Jackson's
Coda's
in.
son?
maybe we fans can lower our expectations back to reality.
Cam Jackson's out there.
Yep.
You guys remember Chad
Oh.
Coda?
Bro, Shamar Bartholomew, he'll have a boneheaded play, then he'll come up and make a
Yep.
fucking awesome play.
Bad rep, good rep. He just had a good
Yeah,
rep.
really.
I mean, we're
Presley's
getting him
coming off
there.
the
It's just
field.
going to take time.
There we go.
I like
There
to
we
see,
go.
like, good to
DJ
see the
Johnson
defense, like
all
rush
right.
defense. Like, you have something,
Oh, they just sent the
something to
house.
build off of.
Sack! Let's go!
Yeah.
Let's go!
Oh, I must be
Damani
leg.
Richardson with the sack.
Who was it?
Damani.
Ah,
Damani
Oh,
Richardson.
man.
so they got that. They got
Oh,
you
they
weren't
sent the
kidding. They did
house.
some house.
Yep.
Bro, Umar Mielen was on the play before that.
Yep. We needed that. Good job, defense. Good job, Damani.
Yeah, they run two in that gap. Two in that gap to get the sack. Good stuff. Good speed by Damani.
I like those type of plays. Send a house.
Yeah, he didn't get drafted, guys. Just want to remind y'all of that. He's making plays.
Hell,
out here.
Shamar's
He didn't
jumping
get
up,
drafted.
bitching about.
Yeah, because he cried. That's in his blood. that was mean. I
It
should
was
not.
48. That was
That
good
was
shit for
really
him
mean.
too.
He's regular time. He's not really prime time.
48 was
Pretty-
Thomas Income.
Wow.
Mike
Right.
Kelly talked about him today, Cole.
Yeah.
Nice
Yes.
play by him.
Yep. Right.
Yeah.
Right now, Shadur's post his pre-time.
Hey, I don't.
I'd go
Preterm.
48 for the practice
He's
squad.
pre-time.
They got who was number 81? They got him returning punts now, which should be Trevor Etienne, and he hasn't been back returning punts since he muffled that shit. So
He played that so poorly, though. Like, you either got to run and
this-
catch that, or you got to get away from it. He, like, half-assed the
81 is,
ball.
81 is TJ Lutheran.
yeah,
Oh.
that I don't think he's gonna be our
Practice
punt
squad.
returner.
Nope.
No, probably not.
No, he won't.
Unless he starts housing some out of nowhere.
They had Imani Bailey out there on a kickoff alongside Jimmy Horn.
It'd be like that sometimes, Jake.
Now's
like,
the time
man.
to try him out, though. I mean,
I like
you
to
gotta
see
what
Jimmy
they got.
Horn. I can see some Jimmy Horn in the second half here. Give him some fun plays. Get him out there.
Like a reverse or a jet sweep, something like that.
Yeah, give him something crazy. Let him throw it once. I don't give a shit.
Hey, Cole.
Mm-hmm.
Stonewall says your cat needs to work on that Panther growl.
Hey, he's still a baby. You know what I'm saying?
Stepped on
He's
him.
over here talk- He's really been pissed off ever since G Baby shit on XL, man. I think my cat's really an XL fan on the low.
Mike XL did that so he didn't have to play the preseason game.
No, I really think XL. I think XL lost his cool.
He made a bad decision for sure. That was
Yeah.
not a professional decision by any means.
That was a country boy decision. So
probably
Greg
wasn't
is asked,
snap,
right?
bro.
Yeah, that's a country boy decision. That's
Probably
what
gonna be
that
getting a
was.
letter in the mail.
I kind of liked it, to be honest. I ain't even mad at him. I ain't even mad. The fucking dog, he got angry. It happens.
Honestly, for a wide receiver, yeah, I don't mind it either. At least that shows some toughness on this team.
Yo, y'all gotta see this in the chat, y'all. I'm putting it in the Legion chat right now. Yeah, I probably already seen it.
Shit, that's what we're hoping for, Jake.
Right.
Fucking Drew Brees with wheels.
Yep.
Oh, shut up, underdog.
Yeah, Daddle getting an interview now. Daddle is done. So it's ETN and Blackshear the rest of the way out.
I think Underdog is actually throwing Bryce Young a bone here.
He is.
Yeah, that's what we're saying.
Yeah, somebody said screw Underdog. I thought they thought it was like an insult.
Maybe I need to read it better.
Nah, that's praise. That's definitely praise.
Yeah, that's praise for sure.
I got you. All I saw was a picture of. I got you. I just saw Bryce Young and saw the picture of Drew Brees.
Can somebody explain to me why you would get a piercing on your cheek? What is the?
It's preference.
Have you took a good
Jalen
look at
Coker's
people
first drop.
No, like what?
Back shoulder.
I've never understood the cheek piercing, bro.
I think that was Monty Bailey. Who the hell was that? No, who the Dominic Daphne,
Like, help
46.
me understand.
I don't even know who the world that is, but good
All
job,
right,
dude.
3rd and 1. Come
Man, I
on,
tell
boys.
you what,
3rd and 1.
You know what? Some of these guys that make these catches, never mind.
I thought that was a Monty Bailey. out there.
Andy just ain't. Bless his heart.
Wow.
Nice.
Who is that?
Dominic Daphne. I just looked him up.
Yeah, we saw him get some reps at FanFest.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, his chance. I mean, maybe he can make the practice squad. That's what we're hoping for him, I suppose.
Hey, that was a good catch, low key.
Yeah,
oh,
it was.
Jimmy Horn.
Looks strong. Yeah.
Yeah, now he can run pretty good. I mean, I like his hair when it hangs
I
up.
didn't know he's from
Got
Charlotte.
slipped
They
up.
just said that shit on the feed.
I didn't know
Nice.
that either.
Good for him.
Yeah, we'll take another hometown hero all day.
Yeah,
every
he
day.
fucking wants to be
I'm
here.
about,
Then
I'm about over these spam bots, y'all.
Yeah,
if
I
you're
was
from another podcast, fuck you.
That was just a poorly executed. That was a poor. I think that was a bad play
What?
design.
Any don't know. Get off the field, buddy. Get off the field. I want to see Jack Plummer, please. Please let me see Jack.
What happened?
What
I'm
he
behind.
You'll
I'm
see it.
behind.
You'll see it.
You'll see it. That's
Yeah.
got to be an interception. man.
No, it's worse.
Andy Dalton washed, boys. Is that what I'm
He's
hearing?
Yes.
Oh, but he's a great mentor. That's all he's there for now.
We just signed a nice contract.
Well,
Maybe we can trade him.
let's see what the hell you did, Andy.
What the fuck was that?
No, that ain't worse, Jake. At least he didn't turn the fucking ball over. That's fine.
No, that was horrible. That
oh
was,
no, I just saw his goofy ass little slip sack.
that
Bro,
man
they
was
just,
trying.
did y'all see that graphic
Oh,
of
what the fuck? That was the dumbest thing I've ever
James
seen.
Mitchell.
Yeah,
good
it was
catch.
really bad.
Good play.
That little slip and you fall down or whatever.
oh my gosh, yeah, just
Is that what you're talking about?
I mean, I don't even know if you call that slip. He didn't go nowhere. He didn't move.
Okay.
Okay, Mitchell.
All right. Well, Andy's going to blame that on the turf. There you go.
I don't know what that was.
I don't either.
I'd blame it on the turf. There you go. There you go, James.
Tunnel
That's
screen.
my man. That's my man, James.
Finally the Panthers run a tunnel screen. It was all
Right.
the rave last year in the NFL.
Right.
It's about time we started to run
Yeah.
that play. Let's go.
And I got to be honest, I only know of James Mitchell because I was watching Blueprint. I was watching not Blueprint. I was watching Processing Blue podcast by Mike Kay and Alex Ziegler, and they've had him on there, interviewed him, and talked to him. That's all I know.
Nice.
I didn't know who he was till then.
Panthers have punted on 5 straight drives.
Yeah, they
Right.
have.
Good grade.
Welcome back to football, boys.
That'd be a long Madden replay, wouldn't it?
Oh boy,
A Madden matchup.
the Madden I'd gone for it right then. I don't like putting on preseason games.
speaking
Yeah,
of Madden,
I've
how's
played
everyone feeling about the game, man? I haven't
I haven't played it yet. I was going to wait till tomorrow. My wife was supposed to work, and she ain't now. But I'll probably still get up at 5 in the morning or 4 in the morning, and I'll probably play it then. I got 10 hours. Did you get your 10 hours?
Yeah, I did. I just haven't played it yet.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's me. I haven't played it yet, but I know I can get it now. So shout out to
Y'all
EA
gonna
for
love it,
fixing
man.
their screw up. So
I mean, I haven't been happy with the Madden game in a decade, and I'm happy with this one.
right.
Well, I got that bitch downloaded. I'm gonna play that shit as soon as this game is over, boys. For sure.
Yeah, it looks good this year, man. It looks good.
The movement and the running is really good. It's what I like the most.
Yeah, I heard you can actually run the ball this year, and like,
Yes.
and I also heard that the DBs actually like make a play on the ball when it's thrown in the air instead of just like letting it go by them or something like that. I can't
Man.
remember the way it was worded, but
Hey, boys, welcome Daniel to the Friday Free For All. Daniel, what's up, dude?
What's up?
Hey, how you guys doing?
Doing good, man. What you think of this game so far, brother?
Oh man, this is sad. Like I don't know, man. Our defense, I've been out here mowing my lawn, but I've been listening to it, but I can't. I think EJ's got to go.
I agree, man.
I honestly think EJ's got to go.
Right. I think we all agree.
I cannot believe that, 1 year is one thing, but, starting, and I get that it's preseason and all, but they didn't even start their starters. So, our defense, starting the defense to struggle this bad, I honestly don't believe that it's a talent thing. I just cannot believe that it's talent. I believe it's just coaching, and it's like the coaching strategy. I can't. This is bad. I honestly. Oh man, I don't know. The defense worries me.
Right, David. Let me ask you, how long have you watched Panther football? I'm just curious.
It's a very long time.
Okay. The only reason why I asked that, and I meant not should ask you that. The only reason why I ask you that is because of, if I take our players on our defense now and I convert them to a 4-3 defense, like, or even a defense like Phil Snow run, I think we play better. You put them in a Fox defense or Evero or a Sean McDermott defense, I do think we play a lot better than this.
Yeah.
I don't think these guys actually fit a 3-4 defense.
False start.
No, I mean, I've always been skeptical.
He is.
Yeah,
I've always been skeptical of the 3-4.
Illegal shit.
But,
right. Exactly. I agree.
False start.
I mean, I watched, 2003, our defense has always been dominant. Always. Like, up until, obviously, 10 years ago, we just started going downhill.
Come on, defense.
But, we've always had, like, a dominant defense. And, I just, especially with Dan Morgan at the helmet, I believe Dan Morgan has an eye for talent. I truly do. The scheme of it all, I just can't. Like Scorton, putting him on coverage, like what are we doing?
Right. Like, I 100% agree.
I don't understand this.
Yeah, I don't understand why they brought him back. I would not have. I would have.
Dan Morgan said it was the roster's fault. The roster wasn't strong enough, Pickle. That's what the man said.
When has Pickett ever been my man? What are you talking about? What, you smoking something good, dog?
Good defensive stop.
I'm hoping that they're just trying stuff out. I hope that they're just trying things out to see what works and doesn't work. I hope that that's what it is.
Well, half these guys are getting cut. So, this is overreaction. It is every year. It's totally fine. Nobody needs to burn all their Panthers gear tonight.
Yeah,
it's not that bad. Yeah, it's not that bad. Half these guys are literally getting cut off this team. They won't be here, so you don't even have to blame them because they're already gone.
Wait a minute, what?
It's preseason, so it's give and try. Try to see what works.
Right. If anybody wants to burn football gear, go burn some Valken gear or Saint gear.
Yeah, I'm with you on that. I'll help them.
I'll bring the lighter fluid. I like it.
Man. Yeah.
I'm going to
We've made Shador look good.
Yep. I'm so sick and tired of these bonehead damn penalties.
Jake,
And guys,
Hey man,
Jake, I thought you said I'm so
hey
tired of these bald-headed referees.
refs are getting in their chops too. Like they're just getting in season form too.
What were you saying, D's?
just that it's 14-7. Shador doesn't look that great. He really doesn't. He scored on the obvious giveaway, the mistake we made on special teams by a rookie returner that made a mistake on special teams, gave the Browns that go-ahead touchdown or whatever it was. You know, he doesn't look that amazing in my book against our third and fourth stringers, guys that are going to get cut. Over half of them won't be on the team anyway, so it's not that bad. Don't
Right, because you don't know if the Browns' other quarterbacks are healthy, they may not let him play in the next game just because they want to see what their other quarterbacks do.
It ain't like Flacco needed the reps, which is why I don't understand why Andy Dalton got so many reps. Maybe they just wanted to let him try to get some synergy with the new receivers, maybe. But other than that, I don't even know why he even needed the reps.
Right.
I'm telling you right now, if Andy Dalton comes back out here and has another drive where he's overthrowing and slipping and falling, I'm putting Jack Plummer out there real quick.
And you know what, Jake? I agree with you, but I'll just say this. From the Jack Plummer I saw at FanFest, Andy's probably playing better.
Oh my God!
I don't think Jack Plummer looked that bad. I mean, he definitely did have some plays.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know.
At least
another
Dalton
word,
give
we
the
don't have
guys
a backup
chance.
quarterback.
Well, Plummer won't give the guys a chance and kind of throw it up there. Like, you don't see that often. He had a big preseason play last year where he did that to Coker, but you don't see it otherwise. But Dalton will at least give our guys shots down the field. You know what I mean? He don't mind giving them the opportunity to make the play.
Yeah. But between right now and this time next year, I hope we have a different set of backup quarterbacks.
No, I agree with that.
So after the starters, because I've only been listening, and then I was mowing my lawn, so I didn't hear a lot of it. But after the starters got off, did T-Man continue playing or no?
He did a little.
He did for a little while.
He did for a little while.
How he do during that?
Played for the entire first half.
Yep.
Yeah, he looked pretty good though. I mean,
I know when Bryce was in there, he looked great.
When Bryce left, it wasn't.
Yeah,
he was basically non-existent.
Oh, okay.
He didn't get a
I was afraid of
shut
that.
down. When the ones went out, I kind of shut down. I haven't got too high or too low.
Yeah, I can't. The
that was
Andy Dalton
good.
offense
Yeah,
is some
what you
tomfoolery, if you ask me.
Yeah,
I probably shouldn't be like
I watched
that,
for a little bit, but
Andy Dalton just threw a
Started
pick.
coming low my
Get him
lawn.
off the field. Get him off the field, man.
And even then, when you look at our first string defense, we're missing several starters.
Yeah, like we good,
So-
Vic. We had a good night, right?
Why would you throw that? Why would you throw that?
Let's be honest. I
yeah,
think Andy Dalton is only on this team because he's friends with Bryce Young.
Can we see Plummer yet?
Oh, I don't want to hear that shit, G.
I haven't
No,
seen
baby, that's important. That's his
Horrible. I'm
lunch,
just
bro.
being honest, man. Like,
Bro,
Right
They
now,
go to
right
Jersey
now-
Mike's and shit together.
Right
see,
now,
and I got clowned. I got clowned when I said I wanted to bring Cam Newton back to just be a mentor for fucking Bryce Young and to even have special goal line packages for him. But I guess Andy Dalton is we're not gonna see Andy Dalton, y'all. I promise.
gee,
I'm not
Andy
worried about
Dalton- But here's the thing, Cam Newton. I don't know if he's even been training, man. I don't even know if he's like put on pads in years, man. Like,
Hey, Cam Newton, a professional athlete. They train all year round, dog.
I think the issue is people want to believe in their heart and soul that Cam would come back and help them. I don't think Cam Newton wants to play for the Panthers. I don't think he cares.
Cam is
enough about
done. I'm
football
tired of hearing about it,
to
honestly.
play in it.
Well, Cam Newton is never playing another snap of football.
He doesn't
won't.
want to.
Agree.
He doesn't want to. He won't even show up to get patted on the back. So that's a fact. Might not like it, might hurt y'all's feelings, but he won't even show up to get a pat
Well,
on the
that
back.
hurts my fucking feelings. I ain't gonna lie.
Gee, baby,
I
I'll be
know it.
real with you, bro. I've seen
But
him
it's
get
true,
hurt
man.
too many damn times for this Panthers team, bro. I'm tired. I don't want to see it again. I do not want to see it happen again.
Yeah, that's wild to me. They did like an 1.5-hour documentary on 2015, the Superman. I don't know if you watched it yet, G-Baby. It's pretty good. You need to watch it. It's on YouTube.
I have a hard time reminiscing anything that has to do with anything with that 2015 season, G. Like, I've only watched that game one time, and it was on that Super Bowl. I can't rewatch that shit.
Well, this is a lot of interviews and behind the scene. Not as much about the Super Bowl. It's not that bad. But they reached out to Cam 3 or 4 times, and he never responded. He didn't say,
what?
Bye, fuck you, nothing.
Exactly.
He didn't say anything.
He didn't even give them the respect to call them back and say no. He just ignored them.
We getting cooked right now, CK.
Well, we're getting cooked, but I mean, the problem is like this defense is absolutely god awful. Like that dude was wide open with nobody within 10 feet from him.
You want to know why, CK? It's because you got all these linemen and all these linemen. We don't want no DBs, G. Where's the nickel at? Where's the sub packages at, man?
The problem, additionally, is that they're just playing zone all the time, and it's super easy to pick apart because it's so predictable.
And the guy wants us to sign Sam Howell because at least he's gorgeous. So
I think
there will be no Tar Heel fuckery over here.
I think we'd have to trade for him. What are you trading for?
A cookie and a barbecue plate?
No, they don't want that shit.
The last time I saw Cam trying to be a mentor, he had 2 youths and a hell. Oh man, that's true.
I'd be fine with Sam Howell, as a matter of fact, because he's up in Seattle, I think.
Yeah,
still.
that's where he's at. I like Sam Howell. That's why I generally have on my backup on Madden, to be honest. I like Sam Howell. I'd like to
anyway. Led the league in passing yards before they selected Jaden Daniels. So think about that.
Right. And it ain't like he had a good staff when he was in Washington.
Right. No, he had like the worst staff ever.
Exactly.
They replaced everything there. Yeah, absolutely.
I tell y'all right now, I don't think any of our game predictions is going to happen.
No.
Oh, mine's already out of the equation.
Mine's already out of there.
Yeah, no.
We would have to stop the Browns to a field goal right here, and we would have to go on a scoring spree to get to my 28 points.
And
Don't count Plummer out. Don't you count him out.
Yeah. Well, Plummer gets in there and plays. I'll cheer and I'll hope for the best. But
I think they'll just let him play the fourth quarter. I think they're going to let Andy
Hey,
Dalton
boys,
come
I'm
in.
calling it now.
That's right.
Plummer going to win the game for us. Good watch.
Let's go.
Love to see it.
It's how it usually works, though, is like here in preseason, like you get into that like third, fourth string, and when you can let that offense just try to be aggressive, like it tends to work out.
4th and 2, now going for it, y'all.
Third and 9 on.
Defense, come on, crowd, be loud.
Problem is, most of the crowd's already left by this point.
Yeah,
typically.
they did.
Yeah.
CK, they definitely did.
Yeah. I mean, it's a preseason game.
Touchdown.
You can't blame them. The Panthers haven't played well enough to give them something to be excited about. I mean, early in the quarter, when the first was on, but the backups are just atrocious all the way around.
Yeah.
That score right there done it. There probably won't be any Panthers fans in the fourth quarter.
I've seen preseason games for many years, and I know Canales is going to get on there and they're going to say, "Oh, it's just a preseason game," and you don't. No, this looked like last year's preseason game.
Damn, touchdown.
I disagree. The offense looked way better than last year. Out the gate. Nalo looked amazing. Dude made this crazy catch down the sideline. Bryce looked super accurate. We can get on here and crucify the defense, but we just need to hope they improve. And it's the same thing as last year. We know what acquisitions we got through the draft. We know what acquisitions we got in free agency. And we should be able to align our expectations according to that. We know where we were last year. We know how far up we have to go to be middle of the road in the NFL. This defense, if you're thinking this defense is going to be middle of the road in the NFL, then you might need to just calm down a little bit and just let them grow and develop. It's going to take time. I'll say it again, 3,100 yards rushing last year. we've got a lot of improving to do. We had a good free agency period. We didn't have an outstanding free agency period. We had a great draft. But that's the thing. What did we draft? We drafted defensive linemen. What does the professor always say? With defensive linemen, I give them 3 years. So we just got to give it time, and I think it'll come together. But to think it's going to be together preseason game one might be just a little too high of an expectation, to be honest.
Well said. I mean, listen, a lot of people are saying, which I hate, which I kind of agree, it might take another year to fully fix this defense in the way that we want it to be fixed. Like, I'm hopeful of what the O-line can do, but I don't know if this roster is ready to really go out there and compete fully fledged just yet.
Because are you saying that because of the defense, Cody?
Yeah, I don't know that we're deep enough in our linebacker room or the defensive backfield, man.
Oh, something. Wow. Ain't hindsight 2020, man.
I feel better about it, honestly, G baby. With fucking Wallace and Roseboom, even more so.
Roseboom looked tight, bro. Turk Wharton was our second best free agent we got in the offseason, and he didn't play a ton of snaps. He had one maybe play that he should have made that he didn't make, but other than that, I mean, Turk looked good compared to what we had last year. Bobby Brown looked better than what we had last year.
Yep.
Some things are improved. It's just not. It's not impressive against a Browns offense with a 5th round draft pick quarterback. I mean, I get that, but maybe a little better. You got to remember, we gave up 50 points against the Saints out the gate last year. We ain't going to do that this year.
Ridiculous. That man should have been fired right then.
Hey, shout out to My Life, My Story. He has it the right way. News all week. Sanders torched Carolina Panthers. That is 100% what the headlines will read.
Oh, yeah.
I don't really view it like that, though. And look who the hell you're doing it against.
Regardless
I mean,
of Evero, I don't think he's going to come back here anyways. There won't be a re-signing with the Panthers. With the last coaching staff that we had, it was publicly announced that him and several of his coaching staff wanted out of here, and they wouldn't let go. So I don't think he's returned to Carolina Panthers. I don't think he wants to be here.
Right. I don't think they're going to offer him a contract. I just want to say if they make any statements, they'll say, we've just decided to go in a different direction. And if they even make him a contract, it's going to be so low they know he'll say no.
You lost Josie Jewell and Chairless before this game even started. Both those guys contributed to the middle linebacker room last year. We're lucky we've looked like we have, I guess, as far as middle linebackers, like Cole was saying about Roseboom. At least that worked out because those are two guys that played significant time last year that aren't playing in the middle for us today.
And I hadn't had a nice thing to say about our linebackers in damn
Look,
near
a
a
plumber.
decade. I believe in them now. They will be just fine as long as those two can stay healthy.
No, I mean, Trevin's a Wildcat, and I'm not a big fan of the Wildcats, but he's a stud. I'll give him that. He's a funny guy.
Go, David.
He's entertaining. Hope he plays good.
There's a David Moore sighting. Catch.
Yeah, I saw a big screenplay to ETN Europe.
That's wild that he's in now, though.
Right, CK. Come on, Panthers. Let's get a scoring drive going.
Look at David Moore.
Yeah, so David Moore there with his second big play of the game should have been his third if Andy Dalton had put that ball on target and not thrown an interception. David Moore, once again, to all the 6 wide receiver crowd, it's going to be 7. David Moore's going to make the team, get cut the next day, and then come back on the practice squad. That's what's going to happen.
Think so?
He keeps making plays. G-Baby will come to bat for David Moore. He keeps making plays.
I think he'll just straight up make the roster.
Oh, there's Jack Plummer overthrowing.
I don't think I don't think they'll suspend XL for that. I think they'll just fine them.
I was
let me
just
ask y'all
thinking about
this.
that shit too.
Let
It's
me
so
ask y'all
crazy.
this. A couple weeks ago, I traded Jerry Judy for Jalen Coker in our fantasy league.
You won.
Oh my
Hey,
God, Plumber!
people roasted me at the time. People
What? What
roasted
has
me.
Judy ever done sustainable in fantasy? Nothing.
I think I made the right move.
That is facts.
You're right.
He
Yeah,
said
he
Moore
didn't
is
lose
lazy. He's not a Moore fan. He don't like Moore at all. There's a bunch of them out there. A bunch of Panthers
Plumber
fans
could have
can't
hit Jimmy
stand David
Horn
Moore.
stride for stride if he would have done it.
Oh, he just threw
Oh
that
my
thing.
God, that was wide ass open, CK.
Yeah,
I
oh,
think
he
you're watching
felt
the
it.
same
He
play.
saw it right there. You see how
Absolutely
much.
sailed it.
Come on, throw a good one, Plumber. Did it hit the ground? Please tell me that ball didn't hit the ground. It did. He didn't even catch it anyways.
See, that was the thing in re-signing Andy Dalton that I was thinking about when we re-signed him. I was like, isn't this Dave Canales was like, this is his first year as a head coach. He let it go by, and then he re-signs Andy Dalton. I mean, I know that he was there. He saw the mentorship and all that stuff with Bryce, and it must have meant a lot to him. But my thing was, I thought Canales was going to go after a guy and be like, okay, well, this is my quarterback, because he didn't draft Bryce Young, and that was a fear of mine that he wouldn't like really back Bryce. And after benching him week 2, I thought that was the path we were on, and Dave Canales was going to go out in the offseason and find his guy, whether it was a veteran that he wanted, or maybe a UDFA and a plumber guy, or maybe a draft pick. I mean, I didn't know what Canales was going to do, and I found it odd that he's just stuck with what he got in his first year as a head coach. He's like, you know what? That's fine with me. We'll run it back with Plummer and Dalton. And I just never understood the decision, and a reporter's never asked him about it. I don't know what he was thinking.
Yep.
I wouldn't have been mad if we drafted one really late for a backup.
Well, that's kind of what I was thinking. Like, you believe in what the franchise is doing, okay? So I believe in Bryce Young. Sure, we're gonna move forward with that. But I'm gonna draft this guy I want to develop in the 5th round. Like, I'm just like surprised we didn't go that route, Cole, like you were saying.
What do you think after this? I mean, Andy did not look good.
No.
Like, he did not look good.
Stonewall, I didn't mean to ban you, brother. I'll undo it. These fucking spammers, man. It moved so fast that it went to Stonewall's, and I banned him instead. Stonewall, if you're listening, brother, I got you. My apologies, man.
Shador is not in the game no more.
That's all right. Yeah, they made him look good, and then he got out of there. That's exactly what we didn't want to see happen, though. Was how this game went for him. He's got 3 touchdown passes, right?
I believe he's got 2. I don't know if that third one counted that. It might have counted the touchdown pass. But regardless, he's still part of 3 touchdowns. And then you got Huntley out here just.
That's what I was about to ask. Who is that?
It's Huntley, I believe.
Yeah, he's good. Tyler Huntley's been good for years. Maybe not a superstar by
Didn't
any
he
means.
make it to Pro Bowl?
He did.
Yeah.
He made it to a Pro Bowl with Baltimore.
Then the Bucks took Bridgewater. Did that surprise you guys? Just kind of that happened this week, so I was just wondering like your reactions to the Bridgewater signing. I thought Bridgewater was done, so I didn't think he was
I did too. I know somebody legit asked if he was on the coaching staff, if that's what he got hired to.
Is he providing the jerseys and transportation?
I was about to say illegal transportation.
He said, that's fine. Y'all want to fire me for trying to help out some young kids in high school? Then I'll go make a couple $1 million. Why not?
And then help him out even more.
Yeah. Sure. That's garbage. I mean, here's a guy that's a millionaire helping out some kids in high school. And what is the problem? I mean, they weren't wearing Rolexes. They were getting good meals. I mean, for goodness sakes.
Right, I agree with you, Deez. I heard that some of the issues is he provided the Uber rides to some kids because he didn't want them to walk through the bad parts of neighborhoods.
Yep,
And
that's what I heard too.
Yeah, he
Makes
provided
a lot of
meals,
sense.
and I think this was on it's on the radio. I'm not sure it was.
Whatever you heard, that's where I heard it too.
Yeah,
Whatever word.
and he was providing meals to kids because they didn't have anything else to eat. He said, "I can't stand there and watch high school kids that
Hungry
are
and
supposed to
shit.
be
They can't
practicing.
practice. Yeah.
They can't practice because they're hungry, because their bellies are growling so bad that they're going hungry." So he said, and you talk to them, and their mom and dad, the best they give them to eat is they toss them a bag of chips.
Hey, Stonewall, if you're
So,
still listening, just
you know.
you should be able to comment now, brother.
So, and I'm like, okay, that's,
Damn it, Cody.
sounds like to me that they got rid of Bridgewater.
I know, right?
School did, because they were jealous.
3rd and 1.
So
I wonder. I don't know. I don't know. There's nothing wrong with helping out kids that are underprivileged.
right. Years ago they used to do it. I mean, I can't tell you how many times one of our teachers when I was in high school, she would bring in paper, books, and I remember one time we was kind of fussing because a boy sat in the back of the class and he slept, and she didn't say anything. She just let him sleep, and then come to find out that he'd been up the whole previous day because his mom had a health issue, and anyway. But it's just teachers have always helped kids, not always, but a lot of them do, and there was just no use of firing him for just helping the kids. Wasn't like he was spending the taxpayers' money.
Exactly. It was his own money, which is why it doesn't make any sense at all. It was a gift. Like, he can't give those players a meal.
Yeah.
Come on,
it wasn't like he was buying them a car or providing them something illegal.
Roughing a passer.
And they go to Texas and get a Lamborghini when they walk on the campus. You know what I mean? It's like, why is there such a disparage between high school and college?
Well, but also, D's, if you know, in Florida, they have the IMG Academy, which is like one of the richest high schools.
They pull from all over the country.
Yeah, a lot of these players, they will go to IMG Academy for their final few years. They have everything, all the money in the world that school gets. So it's like, why can't Teddy Bridgewater do the same thing that these high dollar schools are doing for their players?
Cody, it felt like a safety and morality thing too. So like, why the fuck would you get in trouble for that? He's trying to look out for his players.
Bro, y'all remember that Keanu Reeves movie where he was coaching a baseball team?
You talking about hardball with G?
Yeah, bro. Bro, that's like actually what he was doing, man. Trying to help these kids to get home and not get in no trouble and nothing.
And he was like the head coach. Like, he wasn't like a coordinator or none of that shit. Like, that was his program.
Yeah. Yo, that was a good ass movie though, Cole.
Yeah, that was back in the day. I remember going to the movies and watching that shit.
Yep.
Yeah, so my issue with this defense right now is
How
this
long is
feels
that
like
list?
a problem with EE.
Yeah.
And the only reason I say that is you have now pretty much revamped the entire defense, and we're having the exact same issues.
Mm-hmm.
Like, they look woefully ill prepared.
Yeah, well, even if people want to talk about when we had first team in, or at least semi first team in defense, and we got them to punt 2 or 3 times or what have you. Like, even with that, it was mainly because Shadur Sanders looked bad in that first quarter. It wasn't until second quarter and Bryce had come off the field that he actually started to look like he was a quarterback in the NFL. And so I'm not even prepared to put much credit on the defense for holding them to a couple of 3 and outs. Like, it really did not look impressive.
Yeah,
We're lacking that push off the line of scrimmage, Jake. Like, I think Derek Brown being on that line of scrimmage might be all the difference we need, but who knows, buddy?
I wouldn't use the preseason to make my stat line for wins and loss total. I know that.
No, not at all.
Might be a lot of shootouts this year, boys.
That's all right.
Be all right.
That
Be
opening
some good
drive,
games
that's
to
what.
watch.
Not the opening drive, the second drive, that deep pass to Nalo. Yeah, it might be a lot of shootouts. How much fun will that be? I mean, those are games worth watching, right?
Right. And you never know where this ejection may put a fire in XL that he never had before.
Could have been the best thing that happened to him in a long
Could have
time.
been. It could have been.
Panthers Twitter is already convinced that Coker is the number 2 before XL.
Yes, they.
Hey, boys.
and
Hey,
they
I'm
were
gonna be
already
real.
that anyway.
They might not be wrong. Straight up. Like, we have to see it, man. So
Right.
far, we have not seen anything to really say XL is the number 2. Now, I'm not saying that he's not or that he can't, but he has to fucking turn it on. It has to happen, man.
Are we pushing the G Baby agenda now? Is that what we're doing? Have we
I don't
really
know.
just
Hey.
done a 180 here?
Getting
I
damn
tell
near
you
close.
what.
it
I want
sounds
the
like.
best player on the field. That's all I ask.
Don't tell me people are going OG baby apologies for God's sakes.
When we
Yeah,
was doing the who do we think was going to be locked for wide receiver, I was one of the ones that said Coker was a lock in my mind.
Oh, he's a lot. He won't go nowhere.
Yeah, Renfro was the only thing that made me worry about Coker, to be honest. Because he was like killing it. Like it was like a whole week of reporting of how great Renfro was doing. That made me worry about Coker because we didn't hear a peep about him. But now that Renfro's been hurt for a week now, week and a half, whatever it is, Coker's had time to shine, and that's exactly what he's done. So that's why we're back to the conundrum. How many wide receivers do we keep? I keep all 7 because this is a blessing that the Panthers have never had before. Why not? Keep them all around, and best player plays, and it changes from week to week, and who's inactive and who's on the bench, who dresses and who doesn't, because you go from 53 to 45 anyway.
All right. We've only had 20 rushing yards all
I saw
game.
that. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
And like 10 of those were Chuba in the first 2 drives.
Literally. But you got some weird guard playing Carter. Like none of us even knew his name, and he started. So, I mean, that's a big change. When you got guys like BC on the bench, you got guys like Cade Mays on the bench, and then you start a guy named Carter that nobody knows of. So that could have been the whole problem, the whole weak link in the chain for the offensive line. Who knows?
There's Renfro next to Thielen and Bryce. I like to see it.
Or you had Carter next to Corbett, and that was a problem. You should have played Cade Mays at center. Maybe that was a problem.
I was all for putting. I personally would have put Cade Mays at center, or at guard in place of Lewis if I wasn't going to put him at center. But putting Carter there just because he looked good in training camp. That's to me. That's a head coach problem. I'm sorry, but it is. That's a head coach decision that shouldn't have been. You know, we're not talking. I mean, we're talking. We're not talking about giving him an opportunity because you have to. You're giving him an opportunity in a preseason game because you want to.
Want to see what he's got, what he can do. I mean,
right? But
like a tip of the cap to a practice squad guy, maybe pick.
Yeah, and I understand sometimes you're doing that, but the first game you want to see how your offense responds. You want to see how they line up, how the running game works in correlation with the passing game, and you didn't get to see that because your undrafted last year practice squad tackle couldn't handle a pass rush, and you didn't have no answer for that. You just stood there and looked at him, and it ain't like you didn't have other options. People on the Legion chat mentioned Brady Christensen. I mentioned Cade Mays. You had other options to put better guards out there, and you just go somewhere else. So maybe it was just giving him an opportunity. Who knows? You know. I mean,
I don't think this will be the focus of our problems going forward. A bad night running the football by the Carolina Panthers. I don't think that's going to be the trend. they showed the stats with Chuba Hubbard earlier. 12, almost 1,200 yards, 1195. You got Rico Dowdle back there with him as well. He finished 12th in rushing in the NFL. Chuba finished 8th. Would have finished in the top 5 had he played the last 2 games. I think they sat him, to be honest, because why beat him up more when he's done so great this year? You want to re-sign him anyway. Why run his numbers up? And that's just a Brant Tillis type thing. But the running game should be the most solid part of this team going into the season. Yeah, and I know tonight we didn't see it, Pickle, but I think going forward we will.
I hope.
And then that'll open the play action, and that needs to be a fucking offense.
If you make the opposing defense scared of your running game, that opens up all sorts of things. But if I'm looking at this game, I'm not scared of anything the Panthers got.
No.
And Chuba Hubbard broke through 2 tackles against the Cardinals to win that game in overtime. The Carolina Panthers 3 out of 4 overtime wins. I mean, we know how to win down the stretch. We didn't do it against the Chiefs. We didn't do it against the Eagles. But against other teams, we did. We won down the stretch. We played hard when it mattered at the end of the game. And looking at an offense like this is looking more explosive than it did last year, with more weapons at wide receiver than it had last year. I'm thinking we can do some things. And the defense doesn't have to be perfect, and it certainly isn't. And you can even call it downright bad if you want to, and maybe we'll get to somewhat decent on defense. But somewhat decent is a long way from where we were last year. It is historically bad. As long as we're not saying this defense is historically bad, I think Bryce Young and this offense have a shot.
Right. And I'm looking at a picture on the computer here, on Twitter here, and I got to say this, fellas. Shout out to Panther fans who wear a Dwayne Jarrett jersey, number 80, to the stadium. I mean, bro, you need to upgrade your jersey. Bro. You just need to upgrade your jersey.
Somebody
there he is.
One for crying out loud.
Okay.
Who is it?
I assume CK is talking about Jimmy Horn continuing to make plays. This time on a return.
I know one thing. They're definitely doing a close-up on Renfro talking about him, I'm guessing.
Yeah, they do that in preseason. Sometimes I don't mind that, but if I'm watching a preseason game and I want to watch the game, and sometimes they'll interrupt it and make the game this little tiny screen just to make their interview the big screen. And it's like, oh, come on. No, don't do that. I don't care about it. Okay, that's nice. I'll hear what he talks about later. Yeah.
Luther was another play. Luther looking like he could be a special teams guy. I hear the cat, too.
Another penalty on the Panthers. False start.
Crazy. Yeah, and these penalties, they're strictly, in my opinion, that's a coaching issue.
Well, Dave said we got to clean it up. I mean, he talked about it in his press conference.
You're right. It looks like they still got to work on it. But I mean, yeah. I never expected Andy to look as bad as he did. I don't know.
Yeah, I agree with that. He looked better at FanFest than he did tonight, didn't he?
Right.
Way better. Because remember, I can't remember. I think he had 2 touchdowns at FanFest. Dalton did. I don't think both of them to Jimmy Horn. Both of his touchdown passes.
No. I thought one of them was to James Mitchell.
That's right. It was to him in the back of the end zone. You're right.
Jack Plummer just got annihilated off the left side. Bray Christian actually held his own on the right side. I don't know who was who's 71. 71 is. I ain't got my sheet on me somewhere.
Hang on, I'll look and tell you.
71 has got beat.
I don't even know how to say his name. Tarquin or something. It's a developmental guy that probably won't make the roster.
Might have been Kingston, honestly.
And I said Tarquin was 71.
No, you're right. Michael Tarquin, 71. Goodness gracious. That's horrible.
Yeah, he got Yeah, he got abused on that play.
Yep, this is garbage time, fellas.
Yeah, but we're figuring out who can contribute to the team this year, whether even if it's on the practice squad.
And
I mean,
even well, I just saw a play and Brady was on
right
on
side.
the right side now.
Yep.
Is that where Brady's been on the right side?
No, he played left tackle earlier when he got beat that one time.
Oh
guess
yeah,
he
I know
took
that.
over.
I know that.
Yeah.
at FanFest he was on the right.
Right. He's playing both, so I mean,
Yeah, that sets up a whole big conversation about what they do with Moton and what they do with BC. Like we don't know what direction they want to go, and if they want to go cheaper, they go with BC, and if they want to put together the best probably offensive line, you go with Moton. But then it's how many years do you sign? You sign them 2 years, you sign them 4 years. What do you do? We kind of hashed some of this out last week about Moton, but the rumors are going to still fly because we're here in limbo. You got a guy like Josh Nyman. We watched him play tonight. He had another bad game. Like we've seen him play okay, Pickle. But I have not seen a good game from the guy. I'm not going to be ugly to him, but it's been like a couple rough nights for the guy, unfortunately.
absolutely. And when you look at a game like you're having today, and you see Brady Christian give up a key sack, that doesn't help his case either. So,
No.
You're kind of.
I mean, Moton's getting almost 32 this year, 31.5.
Right. Exactly.
Slater got 28. I'm starting to feel like 28 is a good deal, man. Let's go ahead and pay him, man. It'll be all right. We'll make him tops in the league if that's what he has to have, because we kick the can so much on him. We have really wiped our feet. Not us as fans, but as an organization, we have wiped our feet on Taylor Moton and his contract.
Right,
and he's getting 31 this year. 28 don't even sound bad anymore. I think it's about fair.
I kind of agree with you, and it's like I said though. I thoroughly believe that their strategy and plan is to let his contract go until you finish up this year, and basically you'll have a month or two where you can sign him. Well, he gets his money then. And that way, Brandon Tillis can start out fresh, and he don't have to do any backloading money. He starts out completely fresh, completely new contract, and everything goes. But I think he has to sign a Brandon Tillis style contract, where it's basically front loaded, where he gets the money in the first part of the contract, and toward the later part he can release him or whatever they need to do. So.
I agree with that 100%, Pickle. I think if you're going to keep a guy like Moton at his age where he's at and give him a new contract, and Brant Tillis is going to do him, let's go ahead and pay him this year. Well, not this year, 2026, 2027. Pay him them 2 years, and if you want to give him a 4-year contract where it doesn't hurt to move on after year 3, or especially year 4, like if you – like I feel like year 3 would be guaranteed for Taylor Moton to play in some capacity, and then year 4, like you're not sure. So that year you get like a get out of jail free card on the cap, and I think that's how you structure that contract for Moton. I think you're dead on the money, Pickle.
Yeah. Hey, so not to dower the conversation, Maurice Norris, a player for the Falcons, I believe, got carted off the field on an ambulance, and the players are at midfield praying for him. So.
Yeah, prayers up to that guy.
Yikes.
Yeah, back in the day, like in the first Maddens, the ambulance would run on the field and pick up players. And it would run over your players that were healthy, and they just go flying out of the way, hit by the ambulance.
Yes, sir.
That's when video games were fun, right, Pickle?
Right, you're right. And I used to blame EA Sports for that, or whoever made him, because they don't make him that way anymore. Until a good while back, I found out by listening to some folks from EA that was on XM radio at the time. Anyway, listen on radio at the time, it had nothing to do with EA. The NFL didn't want that stuff on the game. It's like you don't see a lot of holdouts and those kind of things on the game because the NFL don't want them there. They don't want to. They don't want to hurt the image of the league. So you're not going to see him in a game. But
by the way, thank you to everyone who's interacted with the stream today. If y'all have enjoyed the content, please hit that like and subscribe. We're on the road to 6,500 subscribers. We appreciate y'all for spending your Friday evening with the C3 Panthers podcast.
And shout out Cole, man. Cole's been working hard. He's got new things brewing over in his place on the X. Check him out. He did our spaces on Thursday, which we're going to run all season long. We'll have spaces Monday nights at 6:30, and then again on Thursdays we'll have a show as well. The C3 Legion is strong on X. Please join us there for the C3 Legion spaces.
That's right.
I think got you covered for all your Panther fans.
Yeah, I think Cole's going to do the Thursday nights for the rest of this year on himself. So y'all need to give him a follow so you don't miss anything.
Follow me. I can't stay on the mic. My cat's screaming right now.
And
let's talk about disappointment level. A scale of 1 to 10, Cody. How are you feeling about tonight in the Carolina Panthers and what you saw? I'm assuming you're disappointed. You may not be, but on a disappointment scale, 1 to 10, how are you feeling about tonight in this first preseason game for the 2025 Carolina Panthers, my brother?
Yeah, man. You know what? I'm gonna go with 5. I'm gonna go right in the middle. I'm not disappointed, but I'm not really tripping about it either. I think that our depth kind of is what we thought it was. I feel like if we have our starters in this game, this is a very competitive football game. However, I still think that we have a lot of questions, specifically on linebacker and in our defensive backfield. But for our offense, I felt like our offensive line for the most part held up, given the backups. And I feel like a lot of our receivers made some big plays. So overall, I know it's a losing effort, but I'm not going to trip over a preseason game. I do think that Dan Morgan will probably be looking at those waiver wires.
Hey, Dan, I got a coffee pot exactly like that, bro. Pretty cool.
I agree 100%. I don't know about the coffee pot pickle, but how do you feel about disappointment on a scale of 1 to 10?
I'm not 1 to 10. I'm going to probably go with Cody, about a 5. Maybe I edge to a 6 only because I expect this a little bit better from certain different players, but maybe that shouldn't affect the grade. But it's just a preseason game. I don't really get massively upset by losing a preseason game. I think we can tell the coaches don't put a lot of effort as game planning into it. There are things I like. I contradictory to some of the others. I didn't see a lot of issues with our inside linebacker problems. I think we did sign a guy, and I don't think he's played a lot. I like Rose Boom. I like Wallace. Something comes, maybe the back depth behind them, but secondary. I like our young secondary. I like some of the young corners, but I don't know that I'm ready to put them at 4th and 5th receiver if an injury happens to one of the starters. I don't know. I think you still have to. I know earlier in the show I said maybe you don't, but I like that one dude that studded out. He's been playing number 31. Been playing really good, but I still think, yeah, I really think that they probably will take a chance and let him play 4th corner. But I think that you have to go out and sign a vet of some sort. And the safety, maybe if Nick Scott wasn't starting, it'd be different. But right now, I got to put safety up as a need because Nick Scott's starting. So
yes, sir. We can't start Nick Scott. That's unacceptable in my
No,
book.
they just got another
31 fucking points. That's not a good sign.
30 piece.
Yeah, I didn't think the Browns offense was going to score 31
Just
points on the
extra
Panthers
points.
defense today. Jake, how disappointed are you scale to 1 to 10? Where we at?
I mean, if we're going by starters, I wasn't really disappointed at all at our starters. But behind them, our second string, third string, I'd have to say a 7. I'm actually pretty disappointed because a lot of sloppiness, a lot of penalties boneheaded penalties that should never happen. There was a couple missed tackles. There wasn't many missed tackles, but still, it kind of reminded me of last year, sadly, with certain plays. But like I said, the starters look pretty decent to me. The backups I am worried about, but it is what it is. We still have some positions like Cody said, like the safety position, cornerback, middle linebacker. We're still kind of thin at certain positions, but other than that, it's a work in progress.
No, I think that's exactly what it is. It's a complete work in progress. And that's why I feel like I'm not surprised at all. I'll give this a 2 or 3. This is kind of what I expected. And I think it's funny when G-Baby gets on here and, like, he's mad at us because we didn't sign Jair Alexander. I knew the Carolina Panthers weren't going to add a veteran like that to this room. It's not at that point where we're making a playoff push. We don't need to sign those type of veterans. We need to grow what we have here at home, and it's just going to take time. I never expected this Carolina Panthers defense to be top 10 this season. I know some fans did, and I still hope that wish and that dream comes true. I hope this is a top 10 defense in the NFL. But I've always said I feel like they would be doing really good to get to top 20. And if they got the top 20, probably re-sign Avero. CK's also helped me feel the way I do about this Carolina Panthers defense, saying Avero will get fired in week 6. CK, how disappointed were you in this performance by the Carolina Panthers on a scale of 1 to 10?
The problem is my answer is more along the lines of I'm just this is what I kind of expected. The defense itself was lackluster. I didn't see anything that made me believe that they're going to be above average. Now, again, what we're seeing in preseason, I mean, I'm not willing to panic at this stage, but I mean, like, I wouldn't say I'm disappointed because this is really kind of my expectation for what this defense was going to be.
CK just said 0. Cole, have you gone yet? Have you talked about your expectations for tonight and if you were disappointed or not?
I'm not really disappointed. I mean, I saw enough in the first game for to be satisfied. My worry meter is probably about a 3. I mean, it's obvious that nobody's in game shape yet, so I'm not ready to judge plays all the way. I think Bryce and the offense look really smooth, and that's all I was really worried about tonight. I'm straight, D's.
D's, if I may add real quick, sir.
Please do.
I think this play calling is so y'all. This ranks of Frank Wright play calling, vanilla style play calling. I mean, the play calling is atrocious. It's worse than vanilla. It's slightly worse than vanilla. I mean, it's so weak. I mean, it's.
Are you saying it's water flavored? Is it water flavored?
Watered down.
Extra water. I mean, Alex Ziegler on Twitter makes a good point. 9 runs for 20 yards.
That's horrible.
32 passes for 198 yards, 1 touchdown, 1 interception, and 4 sacks.
Ain't good.
I mean, surely the Lord that could be better, even in a vanilla style. I mean, 9 runs. We only tried to run it 9 times. Hello.
As you say that, Pickle, we just got like a 14-yard rush.
Yeah. Where's it been? I mean, I'm sure the
Bro,
Browns
shout
are
out to
great.
Anthony.
Now.
Shout out to Anthony. That's always what he's saying. That we say that we're going to be a run-first football team, and then
And
we
we're
just
not.
fucking
We
throw
did
it all
opposite.
game.
Exactly. It's the same thing. That's why I said you can talk your talk, but it don't mean crap if you don't walk your walk.
I thought Rico would have got way more carries. I didn't see him do shit.
Yeah, he didn't do much. He did have a nice catch, but rushing
I mean,
wise,
they're not. Yeah, they're not even trying to. That's the point. They're not trying to.
They're just working on their passing game and their timing in the passing game. They're not worried about the running game. I think the running game's going to be solid. It's going to be.
And you know that run you were talking about, Jake, with 36 or 39 runs it.
Yeah.
Let's be real. The only reason why he runs it is because he got blocked in the middle and he just took it to the outside.
he did. Oh, if he wouldn't have
That's
bounced
all he
back,
did.
that would have been lost for sure.
Yeah, that's all he did. It wasn't it wasn't that the offensive line made a hole by any means.
Hey, if that was me and Madden, I would have lost some yards, Pickle.
And True Canine Training says no, pardon me. Trey Willis says Idzik is calling plays right now, not Canales.
Yeah, Idzik's been calling the plays for a while. I think since the second half, right?
All I know is Dave said that he could call plays in the preseason, and they asked him about during the season, and he said maybe. Right. But then he backed it up with all the reasons why he wanted to call plays, which is the reason why we hired him, so nobody can steal our offensive coordinator that calls plays because he's our head coach. So I don't think it's going to call a bunch of plays, Jim.
Right.
Canales doesn't have to show his hand being like that. Yeah, he'll run some sort of version of the offense.
CK, have you got that McMillan jersey yet?
No.
Terahora.
Oh, it's going up too. When we get done here, I'll put it up because the man did have his first catch in the NFL today.
He did.
Was it the big one? Was the big one the first catch?
That
I
over
can't
the shoulder
remember.
catch was probably that was ridiculous.
That was the first one. His first catch was huge gain, 30 yards or something. Yeah, I'm putting it up. I'm putting up the Tedoroto flag as soon as we get done here.
I kind of want to pop open that Madden when this is done, but I don't know. I don't think I'm too tired to do it. I might
am
turn
too.
it
I
on
was thinking the same shit.
and just and waste my. I did that last time I had one of them trials. No kidding. I turned it on and I was playing with it, and I fell asleep in my chair. And when I woke up, the trial was over. Shit! I blew my whole trial because I fell asleep.
Oh,
that was a nice play. Whoever that was, Luther.
Shout out TJ Luther, bro.
That's a very nice play.
Bro, that's the third play he's made tonight. Luther's playing his ass off.
That was some great balance for sure.
Bro, Plummer should have been playing, though.
We're so blessed at wide receiver, though.
We really are.
We really are.
We are.
Luther's the type of player that he'll probably be cut, but if we're able to pick him back up on waivers after if he passes them, then yeah, we'd probably put him on the practice squad.
Yeah. I still have no answer to even after tonight's preseason game on how many receivers we keep. I'm going to still say 7. But personally speaking, I think we should keep 4 tight ends and 6 receivers. But I wouldn't know which one to cut. So
you ran that well. Go ahead.
That's what we do is we develop wide receivers. That's what our coaching staff is built for.
Right.
And we're seeing it immediately, and we don't know what to do because Carolina Panthers have never had that before. Jake, it's just it's nuts to see in person.
That's why I'm fine with us keeping 7 wide receivers for real because we are loaded talent wise at wide receiver.
I wonder how much it costs us to don't tell me.
All right, Plumber, be smart with this ball.
No, Plumber, I want a touchdown.
I don't want no pick.
Well, hell, I mean, you can't be worse than Andy. Andy, I'll get ready. I'll trade Andy when I start that Madden.
2-minute warning, ain't it?
I'll trade him to the Cowboys for my man down there.
Hey boys, I'm off for the evening. You guys have a good one.
Take it easy, CK.
Thanks, CK.
Always fun talking with
Appreciate
you,
you, brother. Great
Yes,
seeing you,
sir.
man. See you on Tuesday, bro.
Peace now, boys.
I ain't seen that Bryce Thurmain either.
He's been on the field, but he ain't been targeted, Pickle.
Okay, all right.
He made one play. He made a diving catch earlier.
Oh, did he? I missed it. Or I probably seen it. I just didn't see the name. He built like a tight end.
Yeah, no, he looked good.
He's just a smidgen lighter. I can't help it. I'm sorry they lost. I don't like it either, but you gotta get over it.
He got real pissed right there, boy.
He saw that score.
I didn't
Cole,
know it,
that's
man.
a whiny ass cat, bro. Yo, he gets mad at everything, bro.
That is a lot from a cat. That's a lot of attitude. You got a sassy cat, is what you
Yeah,
got.
that's a sassy ass cat you got in your hands, bro.
Man.
He's
I
a
read it.
Panther,
Cody
bro. What do you
Belly.
expect? It's late night as hell.
Man.
He's on his hunter shit.
That
That's
cat
fine.
said, he said, I'm tired of hearing about NC State.
It might not be no Thursday show till homie leaves.
Oh. Well, fellas,
wait
we
a
might
minute.
not
If
go ahead,
if
Pickle.
we cut Tommy Trimble this year, it will have 4 million dead cap, and we'll have $150,000 negative on our cap.
They ain't gonna do it. He ain't getting cut. He'll be on pup. That's what I've been telling you. They'll pay him to rehab all season.
Right.
I really thought they were gonna play Moose's son to rehab all season. I'm surprised they cut him. I really am. I thought they were just gonna let him.
I think
rehab
his
all
injury
year.
we never even figured out what his injury was, right? It was like secretive, like the injury never even came out.
Right? Yeah, I thought they were legit stashing that dude. Then they cut him. I can't believe they did that.
Well, they cut him, and then he ended up back on our roster on IR. And I thought, oh, okay, that's cool. That way he's stuck on IR, so we don't have to do anything, and he'll be on IR for the whole year. So next year he'll come. So even when he gets healthier, he can work out kind of with the Panthers, but privately. And I thought, oh, that's good. I've seen him do that before. Then they come with the injury settlement, and he's a free agent. And I'm like, well,
Yeah, that part.
You can't tell
That's the part I didn't understand. I thought they were stashing him, Jake, is what I thought.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it was a good story. I mean, it really was.
Michael Allen Brooks said, you better feed that cat, Cole.
Well, fellas, it might not have been the
He's got
outcome
bigger
we wanted
problems
in
than
this
that, Pickle.
football game, but I always enjoy watching football with y'all talking Carolina Panthers. It's never not fun.
Bro, watching the Panthers with the C3 Legion is the best way to watch the Carolina Panthers, bro. You'll never convince me otherwise, man.
Bro, you can't fit a word in. Everybody's talking about the Carolina Panthers. Like when we get together, like everybody's talking football nonstop.
Y'all know JJ Jansen got a big nose.
Hey, that Fitzgerald, he made that field goal. Good stuff. Good stuff.
You know what they say about big noses, Pickle? Big old boogers.
Oh, well, they may do. What about
That's what I heard, Cody. Yes, that's exactly what I heard.
Right? That's what I'm saying. We've all heard that.
Let's go ahead and hash this shit out right here about this kicker since Jake brought it up because he's a play ahead. I need Fitzgerald to win this shit, okay?
Me too.
I do not want Matthew Wright to be the kicker for this team. He's bounced around. He's played on 47 NFL teams, and there's only 32 of them. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't want somebody like that on my team. I want the guy that's a rookie, the guy that played great last year for SFU, the guy that has a big leg, and that at the beginning of training camp was kicking super accurate. And then now he's got the freaking jitters or whatever it is, tripping him up. It's like there's been 2 weeks of coverage on Fitzgerald at this point saying he's been doing bad. But before that, he went like 4 or 5 or 5 of 5 on the skinny post. So I need Fitzgerald to come through for me so we're not running back crying, getting Eddie Pinheiro back on this team. I mean, is that what we're going to do? Because Wright had his struggles too. Like he went 2 of 5, I think, 2 days ago in the joint practice. Pickle, is that what it was?
Yeah. And I listened to Carolina Bliss the other day on the radio, and she said, and I quote, she said, what folks don't understand on them skinny posts, when he kicks him on those skinny posts, he barely misses. He misses sometimes, but they're barely misses. And if you stretch the post out to regular NFL level, he makes it. So he should be, if they had the regular post at practice instead of the skinny post, he would be by far and away better than Matthew Wright.
That was a great tackle by Bam Martin Scott, by the way.
Yes, they were still making plays. Yeah, he's gonna make. I don't know if he's gonna make the team or the 53, but he's gonna be on the practice squad for sure.
I think he'll make the 53.
Oh, I hear you. Yeah, with Claudin got hurt. Yeah, why not?
Well,
You got
boys,
Josie
it'll
Jewell
be-
out. Claudin's out. Say it again.
It'll be very interesting to see what the Panthers do in
Right.
joint practices with the Texans because they have a lot of good wide receiver depth, man. That's going to be a real test for us.
And you got to remember that fourth
You ain't
linebacker.
lying.
That fourth linebacker don't do anything normally but play special teams.
Hey, also, we're going to Houston, right? Or are they coming? here?
No, we're going to Houston.
Yeah, okay.
And then next week or the week after that, we'll have the Steelers here.
What
And
day
then
of the
that
week
wraps
is
up
the
our
Texans game?
Oh, Aaron Rodgers won't play in that one because that's the one where you don't want anybody to get
Right.
hurt.
Right. That's the third preseason game.
It's
Bryce
in the
probably
bank.
won't play.
It's in the
Bryce-
Bank of America.
Yeah, right. Bryce probably won't play you that one.
No, he won't.
Is Saturday a night game the next preseason game?
I believe so. I believe it's
No,
Saturday.
no, Saturday.
not-
Saturday. Week 2 is at 1:00 on the 16th.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah, okay.
So that's
For
that's
Steel, I
Saturday.
don't
That's a
know
Saturday.
yet.
Yeah, it is
let
Saturday.
me let me
That's
talk
next
to
Saturday.
Saturday.
let me talk to Tony. He might want to do a
Right.
post game show, but if not, yeah, fuck it. We'll do a live stream.
I like how I
And
just said a 1 p.m. game is a morning game.
And then
It might as well be for folks like us on the weekend, bro.
and then the Steelers game
West Coast it
is
is.
Thursday, the 21st at 7, because all everybody plays on that Thursday and Friday. I think everybody plays because that way they have all the following week to do all their cuts and stuff such as that.
Who does Hollywood Brown play for? Wide receiver.
The Casey.
Oh, okay.
I used to steal him last year. I'd just take him. I trade some flunky no name and
All right, boys.
steal him.
That is ball game. We just wrapped up a 4-hour pod.
Right.
Brother, this was incredible, man. Let me get some final thoughts from each and every single one of the boys. It's been a fun night, even though we lost. You know, it's just preseason. We're not going to trip yet. I know one thing, though, and I put this on Twitter. Ejiro Rivera has a very short leash.
Oh, I agree.
Very, very short.
Yep. It's not short enough.
If this defense does not look even halfway decent to the first couple of weeks, that's his ass. I'm telling you, man. But it's not time to hit the panic button yet. Still got a lot of football left to be played. Boys, let me get your final thoughts for the night and just some of your overall thoughts. And we're going to get up out of here on a Friday night, boys. You know I appreciate y'all. Let me start with my man, Cole. See if he can get that angry ass cat to chill for just a little bit.
He just
Probably
laid
not.
down, Cody. I got you.
My fault.
Nah, he's good.
Cole, tell me your final thoughts for the free for all, brother.
It's really easy for me, man. I can sit here and freak out about the score in the whole second half, but I'm not judging the defense yet at all. You didn't have your top two players arguably on the team, and they're definitely top two players on the defense, and Horn and Brown. I saw some players that are going to thrive here. I do feel like, yes, the play calling is still terrible when you drop our edge rushers into coverage, especially on third and long. I'm tired of seeing that shit. But the main thing I said, like earlier, I meant with the offense, we have plenty of firepower and weapons to keep us in ball games. It's going to take us to the next level. We'll be all right. I'll see y'all next week, my friend. Appreciate it.
Keep pounding,
Yeah,
brother.
Cole. Keep pounding,
Yes,
brother.
sir. My man, Jake, I appreciate you, dog. Give me your final thoughts for the free-for-all, brother.
I'm just going to kind of echo a little bit with what Cole said. I mean, yeah, the play calling has to get better on defense. It just has to. I know it's preseason. It's not really – I'm not trying to overreact too much. But, I mean, we also got shown what we've been talking about for months and weeks now about we are still thin at certain positions for backup. So, we don't really have to worry about that until an injury. If it does happen, I hope it never happens. But until then, I'm not worried about our offense or defense. They look pretty damn good. I love our wide receiver room. Man,
I
we
do
have a
too.
wide receiver room, y'all.
Bro, we
And,
have
you know,
some legit firepower, bro.
we do. We really do. And we still haven't seen Renfro yet. And so
That's
who knows
right.
what that's going to be. But, I always enjoy being on here with y'all. Just always keep pounding. Much love, y'all.
Much love to my brother Jake. I appreciate you, man. Panther Pickle, give me your final thoughts for tonight's C3 Friday free for all, brother.
My final thoughts. My final thoughts are it wasn't the result I wanted, but it's preseason. I'm not overly upset about it. Saw some pluses, I saw some negatives, and can't judge the defense, the first string defense, because the rest of it, because some of them weren't healthy, and they didn't play. And then I can't really judge the second and third string because I don't know who's going to be the second string. Third string don't matter once the season starts, just your backups, and I don't know who the backups are going to be. So I know some of them that I wouldn't keep if I was making the roster cuts, but I'm not. So the biggest thing I want to say is, like I said, I see some pluses and some negatives. I'm definitely not happy with the defensive coaching at all. That's not changed from last year.
Yeah.
Something else though, I have to say it one time on a Friday free throw, so I'll say it to the spammers who are spamming our chat. Shut the hell up.
That's right. Shut the hell up and get out of our chat, damn it.
Fact.
I had to go and find Stonewall and the banned chatters list and unban them.
Yeah, I've banned people by trying to hurry up and
Yeah, same thing.
Yeah.
I think we did a good job though.
We did.
Last but certainly not least, my brother, D's ill skills, waving that flag high for the C3 Legion. These ill skills, give me your final thoughts for the free for all, bro.
How much fun was it for all of us Panthers fans to get together in a community, the C3 Panthers Podcast community, the longest running Panthers podcast, and watch a preseason game for these Carolina Panthers? We get to talk about all of our expectations, all the things that we thought would become true, all the things that didn't happen, and all the disappointment. How much fun will it be to do it again next week? And, well, guess what? We most certainly can, because the show, once again, will run the Friday Free for All, 7 p.m. next week. Join us here. You can be a part of the show. Let your Panthers fans' opinions be heard. Let us know what you think about this Carolina Panthers team. And, of course, on Tuesday nights, you can join at 9 p.m. That's the longest-running Panthers podcast, the C3 Panthers podcast. Chime in. Be a part of the conversation. Join this C3 community. You can call in your cat call at 252-228-5098 and join the C3 Legion. We're having so much fun together talking about these Carolina Panthers and what they'll be able to do this season. We don't know if they're going to be good. We don't know if they're going to be bad. We don't know if they can be great. We all want them to be, and you can be a part of that community. Join us on C3 Legion Spaces each Monday night, 6:30, hosted by Panther Pickle, and on Thursday by Colby Griffin. Join this community of C3 Panthers podcasters and everything that we want you to have to make this season be. So anyway, this is C3 guys, and we want you to join the conversation because we're on the ride to the game. My name is Diesel Skills, and here at C3, it's where the fans matter.
Keep pounding, C3 Legion.